Hello, everybody. Hello. Let me get my why are my buttons not working? Hello. I've got my robe on.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I've got my robe on, which is the closest thing I can do for like our gentleman ASMR reading session here in a little bit. And yes, I am the wizard. I am a wizard. Let me see here. And then I'm going to get the hellos out of the way. All right, let me see. People are messaging me out the woodwork. Out the woodwork. All right. Let me get some hellos out of the way before things disappear. All righty. All right. Hello, Eve Tear over on Kick. Hello, Alpha Attic, Michael and Dark and Raw over on YouTube. And then we've got Feb, who is verifiably first. We've got Didi Lopez. We've got Stream DRB. Good to see you. And it looks like the bot shouted you out. Good. I trained it well. We've got Icarus. We've got Man of Courage. Slevend. Good to see you. We've got Warden, Dr. McLovin. We've got Niketh, who is demanding everybody to donate channel points to our carrier Yeet. Camgaro over on Kick. Good to see you. We've got Havoc, that shadow guy. We've got Pila J. We've got Miso. Good to see you. We've got Breaking Fast. We've got Hawk. We've got Jess. We've got Beast 6060. We've got Arpai. We have Mohammed. We have Crippy. Joe Snow. And we've got Nerd Knight. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Welcome to the stream. And no, what about my Twitch Nerd Knight? Hello again. Is that me so horny? Nope. Good stuff. And I've got I still got people DMing me and stuff. Someone randomly from Steam reaching out to me. I've got a former corp mate poking fun at the RMT situation. Hey Wolf, good to see you. Good to see everybody. So let's see here. Good stuff. All right. And I'm gonna hydrate. Today's story time. Today is story time, Mohammed. Thank you, Niketh. I chose to hydrate with Rogue Energy today. Did give I did give away some stuff this morning, so I spent a little time and fulfilled some giveaways. Still waiting on some people to reach out to me I tried reaching out to people to the point that Discord thought I was a bot, and every message it was saying, "Are you human? Can you solve this puzzle?" So if you did win a giveaway yesterday, please DM me, because you're welcome, Zebajin. You're welcome. 100% AI. I am 100% AI. I mean, you can tell because I actually finally got the fingers right. I don't have that weird sixth finger anymore. Oh no, it's back. You've gotten stuck in a puzzle loop before? Yeah. Yeah. Oh crap, I need to restart the squad timer. There we go. All right, we are counting down again. We are counting down again. There we go. How do you get that cool pod skin? So we are currently giving 4 more of these away. We're giving 4 more of these away in our giveaways. We're giving 1 away per day. But if you are so inclined, no, these are not my alts. These are not my alts. You can purchase them from contracts from these people. No, these are not my alts. These are not my alts. And Doc McLovin won a Chimera skin. Congratulations. Congratulations. So we're doing our giveaways through Discord, just so that way there's no double, triple dipping or anything like that. No double or triple dipping like that. So this is kind of how I am keeping track of things. If I put on the little giveaway thing, that means this whole thing has been fulfilled. So this has been fulfilled, not fulfilled yet, because this person hasn't gotten back to me. Fulfilled. This has been fulfilled. This has been fulfilled. Just need a few more people to reach out to me on their for their 1 billion ISK. So yeah. Pretty sure I won all the giveaways. Alrighty. And for this is something that I was really thinking about last night. Good to see you, Lord. Good to see you, Lord. This is something that I was really thinking about last night. Probably stayed up a little, and I'm gonna get the next round of giveaways for today going. Probably overthinking a lot. I love that American flag skin. You should make them and sell them. I like those too. I like those too that I made for a couple of my friends. Let me where's my America skin? Here we go. So I made a Hell, a Nyx, and a Coveter USA flag skin. And not a Coveter, a Hulk. So, but 10 inches, you can stop thinking about it now. Okay, thank you. That's what was keeping me up last night. So, freedom among the stars. Hey, Konu, brother, good to see you. Hey, whoever just used my Marky Dragon code, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Need a Drake, Hurricane, and Algos. All right. So, I am going to get the next round of giveaways going shortly. So, I am just with all the drama that's been going on, not with me in particular, just in the space in general. I was really racked with, well, how do I keep giving away to the community? Can I do it? Is everything RMT now? So there's been no official policy update to the content creator policy or anything in regards to how I've been operating. I've been operating in full compliance with how my giveaways are ran. No one gets special bonuses for subscribing or anything like that. There's no There's nothing like that that goes on with my streams. There's no extra 100 mil per live stream or something, or per hype train or something like that. I said yesterday that I don't think I did do that once. So if I get a 7-day ban, it's whatever. I don't do it again. I've not done it since. I was trying to emulate someone I should not have. And this was way before any of that. So yeah. So I do not, with this subathon especially, and in all the stuff that we've operated in, we do not do any sort of paid advantage or anything like that for subs, for bits, or anything like that. Basically, if something is not tied behind a paywall, it isn't an issue. Yeah, exactly. And really what ended up happening with that hype train, for example, is I just gave way more ISK. So it wasn't people were locked out or anything like that. It was I just gave more ISK. Sorry, donors, but I can no longer fill any of my bathwater giveaways. So ISK for hype train is a bad thing now. It's a gray area, and everything is so gray right now. I mean, no one got an advantage for being for participating in a level 4 hype train, and we gave away more ISK. But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna stay the course right now in regards to how we're operating, because we're operating well. We're operating well within all the TOSs, all the EULAs. But I'm just gonna operate that I've not done anything wrong. I definitely have not given away an AT ship for money. I have definitely not given away an AT ship for money. So, and I'm just gonna monitor closely what new information comes about with Eve Partner, if there's a policy change or anything like that, and going to be in compliance. Yo, thanks for that Python you gave me, man. You know, I'm gonna need that back. Oh no, I seem to have missed some drama. Yeah, not with me, but it's kind of permeating all throughout. Yeah, it was a rental. It's kind of permeating and doing waves across. That's what I understand as well, Wolf. That's what I understand as well. Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to give me an AT ship to sit in for 10 minutes, I promise to give it back. Now, keep in mind, I have sat in a Nix. For whatever reason, someone let me sit in their Nix and trusted me to give it back, and I did. Ask Mom Belbo for his Cobra. I will double your AT ships. Yes, I will double your AT ships. Okay, so that all out of the way. It was something that was keeping me up last night, which is why I am like tripling down on the energy and stuff. Lynn lets people sit in his ships too. He's a trusting guy. Yeah, I let someone sit in my Marshall. Well, he didn't have the skills for it and he gave it back, but there was the intention of letting someone sit in my Marshall. So yeah, there's just so many different things that are questioned right now that it's all I can do is no one has come complaining to me yet. Well, there were quite a few people either poking around or trolling or whatever, because it was very fresh news yesterday. But it really was to the point where I'm like, am I being attacked or what's going on? So yeah, it got me thinking, well, am I operating in the right way? Well, I have been operating in the way that I have been. I'm consistent across different policies and stuff, but yeah. And then again, all of these subathon giveaways, they are freely available for everyone. Anyone can win regardless of contribution level. People don't even need to watch the streams in reality. People don't even need to watch the streams in order to get anything here. There's no advantage. Is it the RMT Twitch or Eve issue? It's yeah, Twitch is weird. Twitch is always weird. I've always had to more dance around Twitch stuff. Like for a while we couldn't have multi-chat, and then they changed their policy this year. But there's no advantage to being a viewer or a subber, everything. That's why that's why all of my goals are for the subathon are about torturing me. In fact, last night we hit the huge pickle.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We hit the huge pickle reward, and I've got 2 more pickles. There's a doomsday outside Jita. Are people rioting or something because of what's going on? Let's take a look. So I've got a huge pickle. I ate 1 pickle last night, and then I've got a hot pickle. No, I should doomsday outside Jita. Oh, got it. Got it. I'm like, are people rioting? Hey, Primus, good to see you. Almost undocked in the Marshall there, almost. So yeah, I've got 2 more pickles to eat. 2 more pickles to eat. All right, let me go through my list of what we're giving away today. Again, if you have won something, please DM me. If the bot pings you here, please DM me your in-game name on Discord. Please DM me your in-game name on Discord, so that way I can get you your prize. I am mostly paid out. Just have a few more people with the giveaway here. Oh, actually, I have one more person that I need to. This person won 2 things. Make sure I didn't already send it. Do. I mean, my mistake would be their gain if I sent it again. Okay. All right, so I sent to you. Eve Terror, I'm still waiting for a character name from you. All right, Terror Blood Raven. All right, there we go. Congratulations. How many more people am I waiting on here? I've got okay. I'm waiting on 1, 2, 3, 4 people. 4 people. Okay. Let's get the next round of giveaways started. Let's get the next round of giveaways started. Speaking of Jita, when is Burn Jita this year? I don't know if Burn Jita's. When was the last time Burn Jita happened? Alrighty. My list. By the way, friends. By the way, friends. Shad Squatch is hosting November 7th this year a 24-hour charity live stream. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that. Go support it. Alrighty, so 12 hours. We're gonna have 5 winners. Oh wait, 7 winners. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 winners for $1 billion ISK each. There we go. And then we've got 12 hours for 5 vengeance assault frigates, if I can spell vengeance. I am vengeance, I am the night. Sorry. 12 hours, 1 winner, excuse me, 4 winners for Outrider Media Miasma skins. We've got 1 winner, 12 hours for a Capsule Forever Creative skin. $12. 2 people are going to win a Marshall DED Recruiter skin. Let me make sure I have those. I'm pretty sure I do. Just making sure that I didn't mess up my list count. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got your Discord. Remember Discord DM. Cool. I will send you your prize. I'm going to catch up on chat in just a second. Hi, Ember. We've got 12 hours, 100 mil plus a Lynn Rankin body. We've got, oh, the bot freaked out. See here. So many people were joining to get in on the giveaways that the bot tripped up again. The bot was like, I don't know these people, stranger danger. All right. And then we've got the last giveaway that people can get in on today. Is a Salvation R Combine Arisen skin. All right, friends, get yourselves in on the giveaways. Get yourselves in on the giveaways here. Get yourselves in on the giveaways. Once I'm going to triple check and make sure that everyone has claimed that I've fulfilled these. Once they do, I'm going to go ahead and delete the message just to keep it clean. This is going to be my checklist to make sure, did everyone get their stuff? Okay, good. So I'm going to leave those up for now. I am going to, let's see. I know I fulfilled the Enforcer 1. I'm going to use that one as a test. So I'm going to make sure that this doesn't delete if I delete the big messages up here. So Enforcer delete. Did that delete my checklist? No, it did not. Okay, so I'm going to delete. I'm going to keep things clean. There we go. All right, so we've got, so this is my checklist to make sure that I give everybody their stuff out. All you need to do is scroll down a little further and then react to this little popper icon that will get you in on the giveaway. We're doing it on Discord, so that way things are even. There's nothing like, hey, which I've never had a problem with, just with how big of our giveaways are. For the subathon, I'm taking a few extra precautions, and I don't know, it's kind of working out for us. But that way we didn't have someone on YouTube and Twitch getting 2 entries in at the same time. All right, let me catch up here. Okay, I am a lost soul. I've got you here. And then we're gonna get into the fun stuff. We're gonna get into some fun stuff. We're gonna do some stuff in Eve. We're gonna do some stuff in Eve. Okay. Or that's not the right tune. This one. This is the right tune. There we go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. I am missing 1. Two people from the Billion-esque. I'm just checking, seeing how much I can clean this up. Okay, so I can clean this up. I can clean this up. And then I am going to catch up on chat, I promise. Clean that, and that. Okay, now I'm going to catch up on chat. All right. Kem Garu with the 25 stream streak. Mod chat. Okay, hold on. So let's go ahead. So we've talked enough about Laura right now. We've talked a lot. We've talked enough about Laura right now. So let's go ahead and get off the topic. Yes, indirectly, I'm impacted. We're going to move forward. We're going to move forward that we are operating as well as we can within the policies that are there. And we're going to just live our life. We're going to live our life here. Marshall skin giveaway won't work. Okay. It's early enough. What I'm going to do. Let me see. How many people are in the Marshall giveaway? No one. Okay. So I'm going to just delete that one. And then I'm going to recreate it because for whatever reason, that one doesn't work. Oh, it's probably because I tabbed out or something. I know what I did wrong. Okay, so 2 winners for the Marshall. All right, that giveaway is now up and people are entering it. Good. That should work. There we go. So the new Marshall giveaway is up and it is working. The new Marshall skin giveaway is up and working. And everything else looks like it's working. Everyone has similar numbers on the giveaways. Okay. Alrighty. So we are going to, let's see. Just catching up on chat because I looked away a little too long. I see no link to type in ! Discord. Okay. We should be good. Let's start the party. Let's start the party. I'm actually going to restart the playlist because it's a little bumping at the start. It's a little bumping at the start. As soon as it's done warming up. There we go. There we go. Let's get into some fun. Let's get into some fun. Wait, did I not give out any of the vengeances yet? Hold on.
Someone has sent us some bits.
Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits.
Not that bad topic, just wanted to support.
Did I not give away any vengeances yesterday? I didn't see any. Oh. Oh, contract's been assigned. Yeah. Not that bad topic. Not that bad topic. Just wanted to support. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Drandaman, good to see you. Yeah, we've got some exotic male dancers. All right. And then I think for our Thursday, whoa, I think for our Thursday stream, we're going to give away, we were donated a Phoenix Navy issue. For our Thursday stream, we're going to be giving away a Phoenix Navy issue. We were given one for us to do a PvP and then one to give away. So we're going to be giving away a Phoenix Navy issue this week. Which day, I have not decided yet. So, all right. Let's see here. I'm going to get a second. I'm going to get a second vengeance giveaway because I accidentally did not put them in the giveaway yesterday. 12 hours. 5 winners, more vengeance, assault frigates. There we go. There we go. All right. So get yourselves in the giveaway. I meant to give away 5 vengeance assault frigates yesterday, and I forgot to get that giveaway up. So instead, we're going to be giving away 10. We're giving away 10. So get yourselves in. 10 in total in 2 separate giveaways. If there is repeat winners, which there probably will be now. And I can't edit a giveaway. These types of slip ups, they're early enough. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel that giveaway. The 5 more. I'm going to cancel that giveaway, the 5 more. I'm going to give 10 vengeances away tomorrow. Do not let me forget, please. Because I don't want people to double win on vengeances or something like that. I mean, it's RNG. People are going to win double prizes. But yeah. Okay. Hi. I'm going to take this off until we get to our lore reading segment. Reading segment. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take care of that in just a second. All right. Hi. All right. Speaking of which, I can actually sit in a Marshall. Can I do it again? Yes, Friday. Yes, you can. So Manfred, Friday. I forget what your in-game character name is. I'm gonna let you sit in the Marshal. What is your in-game name, Friday? I'm gonna let you sit in the Marshal now. Yes, Prime subs count for Subathon. Prime subs count for Subathon. Ooh. And we're not quite right on. Thank you, Hawk. Thank you. Was saving my Prime for you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So Friday, I just saw your message. Do you want to sit in the Marshal? I need a chiropractor. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. So we are just shy of our spicy ramen. But we still have pickles to do. So I'm gonna spread the pickles out. Still can't. Oh, I thought you said you can. When I can actually sit in it, can I do it again? Yes. So when you can sit in the Marshal, you can. Oh yeah, that is a hefty skill. That is a hefty skill. I forgot about that. Yeah, you need a lot of things. So, okay. Just let me know when you need to light a sign. Sounds good, Jesse. Sitting in the Marshal, time to learn to sit in that. Yes. So we're going to spread out the big pickles throughout the stream, but we're going to start one right now. We're going to go with the hot pickle right now. Do you not like pickles? Oh, I love pickles. Heat is... It's not that I don't love pickles or I don't love heat. It's a very clippable moment for you all. It's a very clippable moment for you all when you get to see me. Ooh, I can smell the heat off of that. When you can see me eat some, oh, we got some white boy tolerance. No, I like heat. I like heat, but it's more for you all get to see. You all get to see me eat a giant pickle. Ain't that a sentence? Ooh, okay. Oh, this one's girthier. This one's girthier than the one last night. And that was not a hot pickle. All right, here we go. Oh God, that's hot. Oh God. Oh, I was not expecting that much heat. Oh. 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 That one sent chills down my... Oh. Oh. Not that hot since still being able to... Since when are pickles hot? I don't know. Yeah. It's the pickle juice. Tell us more about the hot pickle. Well, for one, it's girthy. It's the right size. Above average. It's not as juicy as the one last night. The one last night was just dripping. The one last night was not safe for work. You know, it's good. It's good. But, and by the way, I'm not allowed to drink anything for like 5 minutes. After this, I have to let the heat kind of build for a bit. Face seems redder. Oh, I'm starting to feel it in the inner ear. I'm starting to feel it in the inner ear. Oh, my inner ear just cramped. Yeah, nothing like hot pickle in your eye. Can start to see that line of sweat above the lip. Yeah. You mean snot? That last bite was spicier than I thought. Oh. Now in the eyes, squirt the lemon. Damn. Okay. Now I have to finish part 2. Oh. Oh, that's even hotter. Yes, the barbarian is hilarious. Oh, that's hotter. Oh, the pickle juice was a mistake. Ah, I can see the stream ending sooner than it did. Do the gargle. Oh no. Just for you. And there is pickle juice in here. I'm not just phoning it in. Hydrate. Oh, that one went in my throat. In my oh. Those are good after a hangout. 40-minute bathroom break in an hour. Have you tried the hot sauce? Yeah, we actually upgraded our hot sauce. Let me finish this. I don't want to ADHD and forget. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay.
5 minutes starting now.
Okay. I can't drink anything until that 5 minutes is up. We upgraded our hot sauce. This was the hottest thing I could order from Fred Meyer. Oh, God. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Hi. Oh, the tear. I made sure this pinky didn't touch any pickle or anything. Oh. How red am I? How red am I? The spicy throat pickle is real, y'all. Oh. Oh, you're getting there. Okay, let's do a filament eat. Let's do a filament eat while we're... Oh, it's in my ears. Oh, it's in my ears. Oh, and I can't drink anything for 5 minutes. You need a filament to get rid of the heat, yeah. Shifted a few shades. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Welcome to the torture stream, friends. It's all for you. It's all for you. Let's see if I can find a see if I can find a an Ishtar to kill to make me feel better. Maybe the last day he asked us to have a pickle payback. Joke's on you all. You all have to take a pickle on the last day too. Oh. Oh, I still feel it. Overheat those guns. We're just gonna overheat everything. All right, and I do have stuff here where we can repair our armor and hull if we get into a spot where we're still alive. Just make sure you say per Twitch TOS, I'm doing this because I love hot pickles. I'm doing this because I love my community. I'm doing this because I love my community. And my community loves me to the point of torturing me. I'll have to get a pickle. Raider, good to see you. All right, let's see if we can find a Ishtar to make ourselves feel better. Community loves to see you suffer. Exactly. Oh, it's so tempting to just reach for something right now. Oh, it's still, the heat is still all over my tongue. That the pickle juice just coats. It just coats. All right, let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find. We've got an Ishtar right here. Probably fastest I've moved for an Ishtar. Please still be there. Yes, it is. Come on, come on. Let me get the Ishtar. 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 Yes, I got the Ishtar. Yes, I got the Ishtar. There's insane clarity going on here. I remember to take my drugs. There's insane clarity going on. I remember to take my drugs. Okay, something else warped in. A saber. Damn it. Oh no. All the rats, all the Ishtars. This multi-box is bringing in all his stuff. Kill the saber real quick. All right. Let's see if we can kill a few things. Let's see if we can kill at least an Ishtar before we die. Can we kill an Ishtar before we die? Can we kill an Ishtar before we die? I don't think so. We killed a saber. We killed a saber. All right. Good fight. We killed a saber. I was bubbled. I couldn't run. And then they brought in a Lachesis. Yeah, that was a bad damage type for me. That was a bad damage type for me. Oh, we got a kill though. We got a kill. We got a kill. It was a cheap saber, but still.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Just the unwielding clarity that I had to remember to use my drugs. To remember to use my drugs. All right, let's go again. Excuse me. Oh, that hot pickle juice just coats. It just coats. There we go. There's my Brutix. All right. Let's go again. I was really surprised I was able to drop on an Ishtar that quick. Although he had sabers ready. He had a whole bunch of stuff ready. So he was prepared for trouble. And he made it double. I know Konu just cringed like mad right there. I know the Pokemon references. I was there before you were crawling. All right. Oh, you know why I didn't succeed more? I wasn't skin tanked. Now I'm skin tanked. Now we're gonna do even better. Just set and make a double under my breath. And make it double. Oh. All right, let's see what we can find. Oh, I thought you were going with Ashton quote, do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there, but when it was written, yes. I messed up. I messed up. That was the intent of what I was going with. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation. I like one extra bulkhead and one less mag and a medium newt. Ooh, we got a lot of people in here. What's close? What's close? What's close? Oh, we have a mining fleet. Mining fleet. I'm going. We got a mining fleet here. Oh, they're all mostly gone. Thank you for the posture check. They're all named something a little different. I'm wondering if there's combat going on. Oh no, they're just waiting. All right, I'm gonna take out the Lachesis. Take out the Lachesis. Being long pointed by the Hugin. That's gonna be my next target. If I can take down the Lachesis. There's a lot of DPS on field because of that Geddon. And a lot of neuting. I'm about to get capped out because of the Geddon. Heat, everything. Go down. Not me, him. Kill the Lachesis before I go down. Kill the Lachesis before I go down, please. Yes! We killed the Lachesis before we died. We killed the Lachesis before we died. So the Hugin still has me long pointed. I'm neuted to hell. I can't do anything. Okay. Good fight. I think the Lachesis, yeah, the Lachesis was worth more than me. Yeah, I'm starting to think of switching to a cap booster. I think that's what we're going to do for the next iteration. Yeah, so let's swap our fit. Yeah, these are doing good. These are doing good. All right, cap booster. Let's see, the biggest I can fit. Let's get ourselves a compact. Oh wait, what's the carrying capacity? 32, 40. Okay, I'm gonna fit this because I can. Try one extra bulkhead instead of. Okay, let's look at what that does. So I'm at 136 EHP, 136K. Yeah, I gain quite a bit more. I do have CPU problems with the with
Someone
this.
just became a YouTube member.
Hey, Sargerly, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member, a supporter plus YouTube member. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, that can be fixed with a 1% implant. So let's do a 1% implant. Let's try this. Let's try this. You got to go compact mids. Yeah. I can at least go a compact. Do I really need a scram? I'm going to fit a disruptor. Hey, thank you for the follow, Steven. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to go a warp disruptor fit. I'm going to do a compact. Where's the compact? Fleeting compact. And I think a warp disruptor is going to help us better. What's your question, friend? Excuse me. Actually, I think I can fit a warp 2. Yeah, that'll give me a little extra range. All right, so I'm going to call this the Beast Mark II. If I send you ISK, will you fly a Loki doing this PvP? I want to learn it. I want to watch. All good if you're not into it. You don't have to send me ISK, friend. I will just do it. I've got plenty of ISK, and I'm itching to do a little theory crafting after this next run with the Brutix Navy issue. We've got about 2 hours until we settle into our lore portion of our stream. So I will just do it. 100 MN high grade snake pod. Yeah, I'm not suicidal. I'm not that good. I'm not that good in a Helps if I get boosters. I'm not that good in a... Let's see. What's the smallest I can fit that makes me stable? I can fit 150s. Lynn, use a Garmer with a mid-grade snake. Yeah. I did use your referral code at Marky and FC. You're my new favorite Eve streamer. Best of luck. Thank you, Desolate. Sorry you missed your first day. Always real life over Eve. Always real life over Eve, over me. If you choose me or Eve over real life, there's a problem. There is a problem if you choose Eve or me or anybody over real life. I might need to lighten up my cargo hold so I can fit a little more. Do I really? I want to keep the 2 medium hull reppers because they do pitiful HP. Oh yeah, especially with that. I'm gonna throw out the medium reppers from the fit. Save me some more room. I like that the Eve community IRL first, then Eve. Meanwhile, most other games, if you don't play, you bad. Well, actually, a lot of people. Problem is too much pickle. Warden, go get some rest. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Warden, or later tonight, because we're going to be streaming for 12 hours today. So, and that's the thing, Pilot, is a lot of people feel that Eve is one of those things where you have to be on, you have to play, things like that. I'm going to purchase one more of these because they are so pitiful. And they turn it into a job and then they burn out. It's not fun. And there are groups in this game that require you to be on. You have to choose the game over real life, and I'm not for that. Oh, I need to fit my filaments. Do I have room for filaments? Yes, barely. So I feel that I'm kind of a little unique in encouraging real life first. I feel I'm a little unique in that regard. My niece came into town with a box of wine and several cheeses to demonstrate her new job as a wine hostess at a winery. It was awesome. That is awesome. I've done one wine tasting. And it was a fun experience. I've done a single wine testing. It was a fun experience, and I would absolutely do it again. Got a Tengu unlocked after a bit of grind, so now I take it slowly while waiting for other skills to get to level 4. Good stuff. Take it easy. Alarm clock 2 a.m. after downtime. Yeah, seriously. Excuse me. I am being very rude, missing the cough button, not even reaching for it. Very rude. So I used to do the whole alarm clock thing. I used to do the whole alarm clock thing. I hated Eve the most when I was alarm clocking, when I was forced to play, when I was forced to do things that I didn't want to do. And ever since I have really not just said but embodied the and we were ISK positive with the Lachesis. Nice. Okay, hold on, gonna lock in and see what we can find. All right, we've got a Ishtar. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe, I believe, I can believe. Please be there, please be there, please be there. Please, 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 please. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. It's mine, it's mine, I want it. I want it, it's mine. It's mine, 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 mine. It's mine and I want it. Come on, go, 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 go. Ish. Ship. You move when I tell you to move. You move when I tell you to move, ship. Long point. Long point was a great idea. All right. Let's take some drugs. I did not need to take a hit of my cat booster. Oh, we've got a response fleet coming in. We're not going to be able to take on this. So we're going to switch to taking on the Saber. And then we're going to take on, we're going to blap the Saber really quick. We're going to blap the Saber really quick. We're being neuted. That's okay. Now we're taking on the Dracovic. What else do we got? What else we got? We got a Varger. We're not going to be here much longer, but we can hopefully take out the Dracovic. Heat everything, heat everything, heat everything, heat everything, heat everything, heat everything, heat everything. If we can take out the Dracovic, we're going to be in really good shape. We're half hull. His tank is almost gone. Oh, don't you dare rep now. Come on, few more hits, and we took out a Saber. We took out a Saber. We took out a Saber. Very close on that Dracovic. Very close on that Dracovic. Garmer was 24 kilometers away as it landed. It warped in at range. Very close on that Dracovic, though. I think if I heated just a little bit sooner, we would have been in a better spot. I think if we heated just a little sooner, we would have been in a better spot. I spammed my channel link. Just waiting for them to all get on me. Waiting for them to all get on me. He wasn't moving for like a 30 seconds. Yeah. I saw different opportunities closer to me. I saw different opportunities closer to me, and I made a risk. Remember to full stop right on top of a target for max damage. Yeah. He was approaching me. He was approaching me. But yeah, that was a good fight. We got the Saber. As soon as I saw the other stuff come in, I'm like, okay, gotta switch, gotta switch, gotta switch. All Alrighty, we're gonna do a Loki. We're gonna do a Loki. Someone wanted us to do a Loki. Let me find a good Loki. Ooh, you were so close to taking out the Dracovic. Yeah, that was really close. I'm really happy we took on that fight. Let's see here. Good fight. Good fight, friends. Loved having you visit. It was great visiting. It was great visiting. I was really close on that Dracomic. Really close. If I had heated just a little bit sooner, I think it would have been good. Sorry for swarming you. We had to finish quickly. No, you're good. You're good. You're always welcome to visit Decoy. Sounds good. I go where the filaments take me. I go where the filaments take me. Let's see here. Yeah, good fight. Good fight. That was a really good fight. Thank you for having me.
You have a new subscriber.
Hey, thank you for the subscribe, the Twitch Prime subscribe. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see what we can find. You played well. Thank you. I tried my best. Nearly. I don't think I had your Ishtar.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't think I had your Ishtar. You were tanking really well, and I pivoted to the response fleet. I pivoted to the response fleet.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, friends. Thank you for the follow. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for having me.
You have a new subscriber.
Hey, thank you for the subscribe, the Twitch Prime subscribe. Friends, Decoy friends, get yourselves in over on my Discord. We're doing giveaways. We're doing giveaways with no paid entry. No paid entry. So this is going to be a little bit of a Decoy is recruiting. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So this is a little bit of a, this is an old fit because they definitely changed some things. It's 2 years, a year old. Okay.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see what we can do. So this is an old fit. We gotta swap some things around. What does this do? This gives us a reduction in shield booster cycles. I think we can bring this down to a tech 2 or a tech 1, excuse me. So to the audience member that wanted me to try out this, to try this out for a Loki for PvP. So this is the fit we're kind of working with. I'm a little bit of a scrub because I am just using Eve Workbench. Just using Eve Workbench. But yeah. So let's see here. What kind of stuff am I looking for with here? Shield capacity penalty. I don't want that. Explosion velocity. So we're going to have to do some rolling with our drugs. Are you hams? We are ham. We are ham fit. We are ham fit. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to get in close fast. We have some rep. We are cap stable. We are cap stable. And we're going to have to be selective with our targets. But I think we have some pretty good DPS, especially with rage. Yeah, we have some pretty good DPS. Pretty good DPS. Not the 700 that this thing promised, but you know, if we heat, we're doing pretty good.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Good to see you. This is just a 10 MN. This is just a 10 MN. So nothing super crazy or anything like that. Nothing super crazy or anything like that. So let's purchase this. Let's find out. Let's find out what we can do with this. And then the fit I am going off of oh no, I just missed this. Astron filamented into the init capital. So that's the fit I'm using. That is the fit I am using. It's about mid. It's a medium expensive fit. It's a medium expensive fit. No long webs. 10MN is not the best. Yeah. Am I fitted for? Yeah, I am fitted for immobility, so I really should be. What can I swap with this? What can I swap with this? I lose 5k EHP if I don't have this, but I think that is going to be preferable to having webs. So let's do that. And since we're bling, we need to. So 34-kilometer web. What's going to give us the best? I think the Republic fleet is going to give us the best. Fed Navy is going to be a little cheaper. Casually drops. Yeah. So I'm going to drop one of my multispectrals for a Fed Navy. I'm going to drop one of my, let's see. We're going to grab that. We're going to be able to recoup a little cost. Because we can repack this, excuse me, and sell for 300. There we go. Sell that. And then, do I get a specific damage bonus? No, so I can fit any damage type I want. So I'm going to start with Scourge. In Rust we trust. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Do I have any good skins? Oh, I have some decent skins. I'm probably going to start with Battlescar. Yeah, that's slick. That is slick. All right. Let's see. What kind of... I got a 15% shield capacity penalty. That's not going to work for me. That's not going to work for me. Because our EHP is low enough as it is. Let's use one of my strongs. Ooh. That was a waste of ISK. Explosion velocity penalty. That's going to hurt our DPS application. Capacitor capacity penalty. I don't like that either. All right, last of our strongs. This is how real men gamble. Explosion velocity penalty. Do we take that? Do we take that? Do we take that? Do we take the velocity penalty? We're getting a 22.5% velocity, explosion velocity penalty, meaning our meaning our missiles don't apply very well to smaller stuff. Do we keep the 22% penalty, but 30% extra shield boost? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I'm going to use a noise filament so we can kind of sneak on some stuff. And then let's see. We've got, I'm going to focus on being able to use the Parchment Highway. We're going to be a little more selective with our stuff. I think chat broke. Did chat break? Hello, chat? Chat. Hello? Cousin, no ISK. Oh. All right, so I'm going to grab a border filament. Hi, how are you? Now it's working. Okay. And then I'm going to grab a couple glorifications. All right, so we have the means to get ourselves out if we need to take the Parchment Highway. So we've got this. Let's grab a pyro. How are our resistances? You guys should ignore him for a moment for panic. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. All right, so thermal kinetic. What kind of booster can I get for thermal kinetic? I gotta be quick because we've got very little time. Missile. I'm gonna grab a state hardpoint 3. Defense. I need kinetic thermal resistances, which means that is going to be, there's going to be a Fed 3. There we go. And then grab an electronic 2. And then we need something that's going to give us mobility. We're going to grab an Imperial. We are boosted up. And I can just consume these. All right, let's go. You know, friends, if you really want to panic me, you should spam emotes. Oh God, y'all knew what to actually do. Don't forget, friends, to contribute some channel points to our carrier yeet. Hey Doc, good to see you. Good to see you. Let me set up our stuff. All right. I've seen hydrate used a lot. I'll be different. Good to see you, Gemco. Good to see you. Oh. Was that a satisfactory mug? No, this is
I
a
play
rogue
without
energy.
glasses for 15 minutes.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes starting now.
Oh, damn. All right, we spawn in a quiet area. Let's see if we can find some activity. Average ships and pilots in space. Let's go here. Chat makes its own rules. Isn't you just lost a Moros earlier? No, I didn't lose a. I'm a Phoenix Navy guy. I'm a Phoenix Navy issue guy. It's so hard reading chat now. Yeah, same color scheme. But yeah, you can use code LIN and get 10% off Rogue Energy. I only promote products that I actually use. That's my man right there. Phoenix Navy issue supremacy. Sorry, Lynn, it had to be different. No, you're good. You're good. You are good. All right, so we have an hour. We have an hour to find. We have an hour to find a victim that we can use. Let's go down this chain. Let's go down this chain. There's got to be someone down this dead end. So, no, you're good. You're good. It's just now it's hard to read chat. Now I don't know if y'all are insulting me or not because I can't read. I can't read anymore. All right, so the intent is to try and have this. Oh, I can't read that. I can't read that. Hey, Lynn, I know your glasses are off, but the fleet contributions is saying 4K instead of 2K. That's because they've contributed to 4K in total. So, oh, that was weird. I was expecting there to be my glasses, but it kind of went through, and I made myself jolt. What that means is if it says they've contributed 4K, that's 4K in total. That means they gave 2K yesterday as well. Doc with the 15 stream streak. Oh, and friends. Hi. Insert insult here. Hi. You all get to see what I look like without my glasses. Well, we're going into the core of a planet. All right, we're gonna check down this little pipe here. We're going to take a detour next system over just to check this little pocket here. So, and the goal is, this is not a throwaway ship. Our goal is to get it safely back. Now that's Daddy. More youthful. Yeah. I look like a little baby. A little baby. All right, we're gonna check this side system over here. Just make sure we're checking all the places. We are in hunting mode. We are in hunting mode, and I think we'll load a rage or something. Oh, we have one person in here. We have a heron. Oh, this is gonna feel really bad. I got combat probes. Did I get a little too aggressive with that D-scan or that combat scan? Probably. Okay, hold on. Where is this? Oh. There it is. There's the heron. For some strange reason, it says I have an 18 watch streak. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Oh, that's a fast little one. Must have gone this way. This is what it's like trying to read chat now. I gotta get better with combat scanning. That heron pilot was playing just paying a little too much attention. Welcome to the Cold People Club? Oh, old people. I'm not even halfway through. We're gonna check the rest of this this pipe. And then we're gonna make our way down to where there's a bit more activity. Somewhere over here. So you have a new name. One Hung Tu? What? What? All right, let's see if we can find anybody. Oh. Someone just bought the module. Someone just bought the module that I put up for sale. Sonehong Lo. Oh. Oh, you're being gotcha. Let's see what we can find. Got 2 more jumps until we reach the end of this pipe. Two more jumps until we're at the end of this pipe. And then we're going to turn around and see if we can find any targets of opportunity. Konu, what's your name over on Kick? I think I need to add you to the mod team. Oh, interesting. You are on the mod team. Let me try removing you and re-adding you. Are you building your own PIs? No, I was gifted a PNI. All right. Oh, we've got people in here. Hold on. What? Let's use my combat probes. Use my combat probes. Use my combat probes. Use my combat probes. Ain't no one there. What about the Arcanor? Nothing on my D scan. No one there. Oh, they're all probably in this Fortizar. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Hey, how are things doing today? Doing good. Doing good. No, I don't build my own capital ships or anything like that. I just purchase. End of the universe, barbecue and chill. All right, let's find our way this way. See if we can find ourselves some content. Oh, I missed that. What are we doing in Eve right now? So what we're doing is we're just doing some PvP for the next hour and a half, and then we're gonna get on to reading some lore. Which would probably be really perfect times for me to have people take my glasses off and stuff. You in ore space? Yes, I am. I'm in ore space.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. Let's see what we can find. More fun, more fluid, sir. Sorry, my brain didn't hear. We doing the containers or exploring? We're doing combat. We're doing PvP, Doc. I've been thrown out that way for exploring a few times. Well, we are exploring with our missiles today. We are exploring with missiles today. Ooh. Ooh. We're heading to some stuff where there's potentially some people. I want to get into PvP, but low ISK and new bro. What are your suggestions? Faction warfare. How low is your ISK? How low is your ISK? I'm glad I didn't miss lore. No worries. Sending love with missiles. Sending love with missiles. Yeah, we'll be doing lore here in about an hour and a half. 40 mil. Okay. So, yes, I can give fit. I can give fit. It's not mine. We modified it a little bit. So 40 mil. This is my suggestion to you. Hockapedia. Follow my guide on how to do exploration. Because then what you're going to do is you're going to be able to get a lot more ISK, very cheap. If you don't want to deal with bubbles, look around low sec. You can make a lot of good ISK in low sec with doing primarily relic sites. Relic sites are going to be the high paying sites. And if you focus on relic sites, you're not going to have to worry about doing puzzles like sleeper caches or timed, if you mess up it blows up, ghost sites. And then once you get around 150 mil, you can start losing some stuff. You can start losing some stuff more confidently. Thank God I can wear my glasses again. You can start I can see chat. I recommend before starting PvP getting about 150 mil. Getting about 150 mil, which is not going to be that difficult to do. Hey, Blezikstein, good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Blezikstein if any of our mods are here? I don't know if Konu's stuck around or not. I'll give it a minute. Low sec for mission runners. My space brothers buy a hacking heron and filament pop, and here we go. No sec is waiting. Yeah. So do some more missions. Get yourself, do some more missions, do some exploration, and then get yourself into like what was suggested, Eve University. Get into Eve University and join their PvP fleets. A lot of times they will give stuff away for participating. And for Bob's sake, find a good corp to fly with. Absolutely. Eve University is a good place to start with. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. No worries, Blezikstein. Everyone, Blezikstein is in my stream team. They've been there longer than I have, but I've been supportive of them. They've been supportive of me. I've been supportive of them. They've been supportive of me. And a really awesome dude. Really awesome dude. You have an app for Karma Fleet. Karma Fleet's not bad. I can't necessarily speak for their content or quality or their new bro attention, unlike Eve University. Not saying that they're bad. I just have not witnessed their new player quality or how they treat their new players. I don't know if it's a dumping ground or an actual training course. I know Eve University is a very competent training organization. So I always recommend Eve University. I'm not going to downplay Karma Fleet. I just cannot speak. Karma Fleet is really good, I feel, outside looking in, at getting you into goons, getting you into Imperium space, and living the nullsec life. Eve University is okay. It's a dumping ground according to Sadgerly. Yeah, we'll talk about that, Conan. We'll talk about that. With Eve University, you come out a more well-rounded pilot. Well-rounded in that you know how to do more things, which means you can enjoy more things in Eve, not just be a number. Eve University is great for new players. Brave Newbies is also great if you want to get started in Null. I can't say enough about. Okay. All right, we have a potential target in this system. Potential target. Let's see what we can find. Oh, it's a buzzard. Where's the buzzard going? What about bitter new bros? What's bitter new bros? It's bitter new bros. Yeah. So there's a buzzard somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if I can get out of... Ooh, actually, I think I know how to get out of scan range. Hold on. I'm gonna go here because that buzzard is decloaked. He's not on the Astra, so he's not on tether or anything. And he's still in scan range here. Oh, he must have just jumped or something. Okay. Let's see here. I started with Horde back in the day. The attitude of I can figure it out on my own. Biggest mistake I made. I ended up just being another miner on a spreadsheet with no idea how to play the game. I'd find one of the new bro corps too, because they definitely help. Yeah, so the highest recommendation that I have is Eve University. 100%. And the biggest thing is don't be afraid to lose ships, and don't be afraid to recede a little bit and go, all right, I need to go make a little bit more money, and I'm going to go do missions or exploring or something like that. Don't be afraid to go, all right, I'm going to take a step back. I'm going to learn the lessons that I made. We got some targets in here. Let's see. We have an Ishtar somewhere. Where is an Ishtar? There's an Ishtar and a DED somewhere. Between 5 AU. All right. Let's see what we can find. Okay, let's see if we can grab what looks to be a DED Ishtar. Then Hawkopedia, what I would recommend is joining Eve University. I would highly recommend joining Eve University. That is going to be the best thing for you. I forgot to see what kind of DED we're going into. I forgot. So we'll find out. Scourge is not going to do well for us. Let's switch to Mjolnir. We'll switch to Mjolnir. Switching to Mjolnir. That's better. That's better. Hit him with the Mjolnir. Hit him with the Mjolnir. Heat some of Mjolnir. Watch my D-scan. No one else is in local. We're fine. We're fine. Kick some of my drones out. Kick some of my drones out. Make him think he has a chance. Ah, looks like he was AFK after finishing a Forsaken rally point. Put a little more heat into him. Make sure I don't burn out my stuff. He is dying slowly. Slowly. No one else is around. No one else is around. Put some more heat into him. 1 or 2 more hits. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, he tried to defang my my stuff. Good fight. Good fight. And like the wind. Oh, I'm being targeted by the stupid drones. I was going like, and like the wind, I disappear. Let's look at the. It's got a nice it's got a nice cap battery. I'll grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the cap battery before I leave. Did he have anything else good in here? Just the cap battery. I'll take the mine flood. Couple of the drones. I'm gonna leave the Vespas. Anything else good? Looks like he ADC'd at one point. Let's skip these drones too. He was using Wasp 2s. Let's scoop all these drones. Yeah, he was using a full flight of heavies, and we tanked it easy with this fit. Easy with this fit. All right, we're doing good. That was a nice kill. Nice kill. Hey, Drogan, good to see you. Good to see you. Am I on Intel? Am I on Intel? Let's go ahead and repair all our modules. Let's see. Yeah, for the cargo, I don't think those are going to be worth it. I'm going to be prepared to dump those. Drogan, good to see you. Alrighty. When you do PvP, how does loot work? 1v1? Do you just pay back ISK for a ship? What you mean? It's good to see you too. Oh, fuck. I really needed that stretch. Oh, thank you. Someone gifted to me a sub. Nice. Probably avoiding yesterday. Hey, Coltac, good to see you. Is there loot when you make a person pod? When you pod a person? No. Unless it's Crimson Harvest. Unless it's Crimson Harvest. Unless it is Crimson Harvest. That was a good ammo type switch, switching to Mjolnir. That was a really good ammo switch, switching to Mjolnir. Alrighty. And that was a good combat scan. That was a good combat scan. He was AFK and a Forsaken. Where are you? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe close to your home. Let me see. How do I'm in the external cylinder. If you can decode that. Lynn, you are almost to 10K. Yes, I am. And at 10K YouTube subscribers, my wife will start streaming some Eve as well. So when you fight over other players, it's literally just for fun. Yeah, I mean, if I can get myself back home, I'll sell stuff and it funds future PvP and stuff. But it's okay. We're fighting in Pochvan now. Sounds good. Sounds good. I literally caught an Ishtar that was AFK in a despawn Forsaken. I combat scanned. So Saggerly, we got a kill in the Loki. We got a kill in the Loki. Saggerly, are you in our are you in the in-game channel? Are you in the in-game channel?
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow, anti-hero. We just baited a fleet saber. Nice. I know, right? Awesome. No, I don't. Right on, right on. So, Saggerly, over on YouTube, if you are in the in-game channel, I can share with you the Loki fit. I joined Discord. I'm not sure what you mean by in-game channel. So in EVE Online, if you join the chat channel Lynn Gaming, or you type in !channel, you'll be able to see what the exact name is. You'll be able to join here, and I'll be able to link you the fit. Hubby and wife teams are always deadly. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So, Konu, man. You here, brother? You here, brother? Hello, hello, hello. So I'm just linking the fit. Yes, it has the cargo and stuff. Let me simulate, remove the stuff from cargo. There's the stuff in cargo. I joined Discord. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, if you joined Discord, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this fit. I'm gonna relink it one more time in the in-game channel, but I'm going to post it in the Discord fits, in the Eve Fits channel in Discord. All right, we got one person in local here. We have an Estero between 10 and 15 kilometer, 15 AU. So 10 and 15, 14 AU. Let's see. Okay, over there somewhere. Oh, I'm betting he's in this site here. Let's see if we can catch an Estero. Let's see if we can catch an Estero. I got a little greedy with that scan. Okay, where's that Estero? He cloaked. Oh, he left system. All right, so he did his stuff and ran. Lynn, what would you suggest for a Caldari ship to scan down and clear sites with? Tengu. Or a Cerberus. So you've been hunting today. Yes. We got one Ishtar with the Loki. We got one Ishtar with the Loki. We got one Ishtar with the Loki. Oh, we had... Don't decloak, don't decloak. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We have one system plus one in here. Let's see. As of right now, can only run up to Tech 2 ships. Actually, not even Tech 2. Caracal Navy issue would be a good one. Yeah, we're a Cloak of Loki. So someone came in the system. A 9-day new bro. Oh no. I'm gonna feel bad about myself. I'm gonna feel bad about myself. If this is an actual new bro, we do not spare. We do not spare. If this is an actual new bro, we are going to teach a lesson. We're going to teach a lesson, and then we are going to shower them with ISK. Welcome to Eve. Yeah, it could be a skill injected alt. It depends on what they are in. So right now we're kind of just flying through the area, trying to descan stuff. Welcome to Eve, motherfucker. Let's see if we can find anything on descan. Oh, we've got an Astero on scan, warping to that gate we just warped from. He's got core scanner probes out. Has he pulled them in yet? Oh no, friends. I just thought of something evil. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. I'm going to Cloaky Loki in a data site. I'm going to give him the true experience. Relic site. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, I might need to switch to my sister's core. Yeah, I need to switch to core. Damn it. Trying to beat a heron to scanning down a relic site. Okay. He is trying to scan that one down right now too. Hopefully he can. Oh, one of his probes is on grid with me. You could ask for his scanning permit first. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Watch, he just got blown up by this other guy in local. Oh, Heron on scan. Heron on scan. It's showtime. It is showtime. Time for me to be the villain. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Okay, I have not given S to this person yet. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna warp to the bookmark I made. Because I bookmarked his probe on grid. And then I'm gonna be able to warp down right on top of him. Oh no, oh no. If only I was Warp Disruptor fit. Would have had him. Wait, maybe? No, okay. He warped to the gate. He warped to the gate. Damn it. Damn it. If I was Warp Disruptor fit, I would have had him. I decloaked prematurely because I knew he was going to be slippery and I needed those precious few seconds. I thought it was right on top of that thing. Follower. Hey, thank you for the follow, Reaper. Good to see you. Good to see you. I thought he was scanning that thing. Turns out he was cargo scanning and trying to figure out what loot was worth it or not. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. He probably shot himself. I gave him a fly safe and an 07. How's your corp doing? I'm not with slow or anything right now. All in dark. Good to see ya. And it's just a me corp, so I'm not running anything. It's just a me corp, so I guess my corp's doing good. I guess my corp is doing good because it's just me and Loki. And it's not opened up, not open for anybody else or anything. He's was good. Yeah, nah, that's oh, that Ishtar pilot sent us an Eve mail. No, and I wouldn't I don't think we'd be a culture fit. I don't think we'd be a culture fit. I don't know. I cannot do war decks anymore. I cannot do war decks, so structures are off the table and stuff. Let's see, anybody in here? No. Okay. I'm going to OPSEC and I'm going to see what this person. Oh, wait, what was that? The, oh, the Ishtar pilot. They sent me a email that said, you made a difference to my wallet. And then he just sends me a screenshot of his current wallet with 43 bill. Like, he's just saying, hey, you didn't even do a drop in my bucket. Hey, buddy, I'm giving away more IS than your wallet. Oh. Oh, that's funny. So he was, it's not he was angry or good fight. He's saying, he's telling me I'm a pissant. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. 100K subs on YouTube. We get a Lin Corp, but maybe we just be the head delegating roles. No. I do not plan or envision doing any sort of streamer or anything. Any sort of like corp leadership. I'm just done. There's just too much drama. Sounds like a weird flex. Yeah. Seriously, let me yeah, I'm gonna word flex, but okay. There, I'm gonna there. A weird flex, but okay. You killed me and you were nice about it, but I have more ISK than you. Well, I wasn't even quote unquote nice or mean. I was just good fight. If we, the ones in your stream and on YouTube, want to start in Lin's Corp to help players, would you be able to endorse? I think I had a stroke reading that. While you cost him time, you took his time, and that's a limited resource. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Reaper. Not my forte. Not my forte. Looks like we got some people over here, but we're running out of our boosters, of our big shield booster. 5 minutes left on that. And then this goes down from almost 1,000 to 700. Not quite my tempo. Yeah, not quite my tempo anymore. I enjoy doing NPSI. I enjoy doing NPSI and running it and empowering new players. So yeah. So ooh. But yeah, just doing my own thing. Let's see if we can find anything that if I had a long point instead of a scram, that heron would have been mine. That heron would have been mine. In fact, oh, I don't even know what his name is anymore. Oh well. I had fun last few days going down the rabbit hole of wormholes. Nice. Yeah, that heron would have been dead. Ooh, we got people in here. Is it a gate camp? Is it a gate camp? No. What about a mining fleet? Come on, load quicker, load quicker, load quicker, load quicker, 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 quicker. Faster, SpongeBob. Faster, SpongeBob. Faster, SpongeBob. Faster, SpongeBob.
You have a new follower.
Hey, Casey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay, no one over there. I have a feeling they're in the Fortizar, if anything. Yeah. Let's just see if there's anybody in like this cosmic cycle or anything. No. So they're probably in the Fortizar. Probably in the Fortizar. So moving on. Moving on. Moving on. And then we got to start taking the Parchment Highway since we're going to be starting our lore portion of the stream. So Konu, you still here? Konu, you still here? Let's talk about YouTube. Let's talk about how YouTube is evolving. You still here, Konu? Hi. Hi, how are you? All right, so yes. And this is something that's going to affect me as well. Even though I'm already in the YouTube partner program, it's going to affect Konu as well since he does YouTube as well. So, and friends, if you are not subscribed to Konu Kame, you need to be. You need to be. So, previously or currently, because this is not changing until February next year. Currently, in order to become a YouTube affiliate, you need 1,000 subscribers. No, 500 subscribers. And is it 500 watch hours, Konu? The current situation? It's 500 subscribers, 500 watch hours. How many watch hours? That's for full. That's for full. What's the first stage? What's the first level of YouTube partner? So in order to be full YouTube partner, you need to have 1,000 subscribers, and you need to have 4,000 watch hours in the last 12 months. In order to be partially be a partner, a YouTube partner. Oh, I'm gonna stay away from that system. Okay, we're gonna start Parchment Highway. We're gonna start Parchment Highway. Yeah. So you need 4,000 qualified watch hours on long form content or 1 million views of short form. And you need to have 1,000 subscribers. Starting in February 2027, they are changing the requirements and retroactively impacting current YouTube partners. The new policy moving forward is you need 1,000 subscribers and you need 8,000 qualified watch hours in the last 12 months. And you need, or So you need 1,000 subscribers and 8,000 watch hours in the last 12 months. Or instead of 8,000 hours, you do 10 to 20 million views in short form. And even if you're in the partner program for YouTube, Shorts revenue disappears until you have 10 million short views. Exactly. Whoa. There's a lot of people in this system. Get a temp safe up. Yeah, I'm still gonna do YouTube. It just sucks. I don't lose my partner status, but I lose some stuff. Man, this is such a tiny system too. They're absolutely gonna see me. They're absolutely going to see me trying to filament out. They're trying to kill shorts creators with that one. No one is going to attempt that, in my opinion. First, it was engage views, then making it so much harder. And we're going to do that right there. Go to Nani, closest location to Jita. Do I even have the standings to enter Nani? Don't decloak, don't decloak, don't decloak, don't decloak, please don't decloak. All right, so I'm in Senda. Oh, of course I ended up in the most populated system in Pochvin right now. Where's Nani? Nani's 6 jumps away. I didn't do any Triglavian hunting. All right, so it looks like that gate is clear, and I do have interdiction nullification. So let's get through quick before they put a bubble up. Let's get through quick before they put a bubble up. Beb, what's the second closest that I should be aiming for? Oh, there's a tie-dye fight happening somewhere. There's a tie-dye fight happening somewhere. Oh, of course it's True Amarian right here. Yeah, it is busy. It is busy. There are combat probes out too. It is busy. Oh, thank you, my love. My wife snuck in and brought me a salad. So Drogon did say that there's a big fight happening in Pochven right now. 34% tie-dye. Damn. And it looks like all the fighting is happening on the gate I need to go to. Come on, T-scan, damn it. Onwards. Yeah, there is a fight happening. Over there. Can we watch the fight and go the other way? Yeah, it was safer going the way that we came. It was safer going the way. Oh, 874 people. Damn, we moved right into the system that... Damn. And they're going to be looking for filaments. They're going to be looking for opportunities. They're going to be looking for opportunities. Go watch. We're in 22% tie-dye. 22% tie-dye. Jeez. Here. Oh, I'll give you all a bigger view of the screen. And yeah, we'll try and watch the fight while we read lore. I'm here for Warlock. Just go to... I'm here to Warlock just to get video. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Lynn Rankin Media, an associate syndication of Warlock Industries. What does that mean, tie-dye? So, means time dilation. It is induced lag on the server, so that way the server doesn't crash. So essentially the game slows down. You see how slow everything is kind of moving right now? Yeah, it's going to take me 2 hours to cross the system. So time dilation is a lag defense system. That's a fun mechanic because it's almost like what happens in space. Not really. It's not a fun mechanic. Yeah, literally, Niketh. Press F1 and go to dinner. I was in a single tie-dye fight one time in W4 in Cloud Ring. My stealth bomber died. What's up, Cinder? Did you get your ear again? You okay? She's got some knots in her ear and keeps like getting herself tangled in it. So it's called time dilation, but I was in one tie-dye fight and my stealth bomber died. I was gone for an hour. It was a massive 2,000 player tie-dye fight. 2,000, 3,000, something like that. I went and got groceries, came back. I still hadn't respawned. Hey, Mr. Savage XL, good to see you. Good to see you. I have a friend who was on a move off in Panda Horde with 80% tie-dye and a Titan warp bubble, and it took him like an hour to get to a different gate 100 AU away. Yep. That clip on YouTube is sick. Which one? Which one? So yeah, it's not a fun mechanic. It is not a fun mechanic. Especially since this is really here. Let me tell you how long it takes for a single second to go by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It takes 5 seconds per second right now. The tie-dye is lightening up a little bit. It is lightening up a little bit. There are combat probes out. Pretty much right on top of me. So I think the safest bet is for me to go back the way I came and avoid this system. 19 jumps. Damn. Where is Kuhara in relation to normal space? It's all the way down in Derelict. If I can get to Senda, I'll be fine. If I can get to Senda, I'll be fine. And then I will be eating my salad here in a minute. The tie-dye should be better on the other side of the gate. Jump next door to... I can't. The battle's happening on Tununda. I will die. I will die. The big tie-dye battle is happening on the Tununda gate. Oh, damn it. I just entered warp and all of them left. Damn it. All of them left. Damn it. Now I'm heading into... Oh no, are they all going to be over here now? No, but I've got a bubbler and some frigs here. What's going on? Trying to Pochfin highway home, and I ended up in a system with 1,000 people in Pochfin duking it out right now. Lynn's coming. Run away. All right. Okay, the APOCs are back. All that stuff is back. There's no bubbles over there. There's no bubbles, but there's a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna go to Senda. I'm just gonna go to Senda. I'm just gonna go to Senda. That's gonna be close enough. Tie-dye should clean up here. Senda these nuts. Sorry I couldn't show you all the battle. I will die. Look at how much improved this thing is now. All right, it's gonna be better for me to go break the blockade. It's gonna be better for me to fight break through the blockade over here. So Kenta gets you close to you too. Nice work on the YouTube videos. I just started. All right. Get an ibis from a station and get it on some kill mills. So presently the gate is bubble fucked. And I cannot use my They've got it really well bubble fucked. Oh, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Put myself on a random vector. Okay, I'm gonna.
It appears we've been raided.
We've been raided. Lord Deathraven, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Lord Deathraven? All right, so it is well and truly bubble fucked. Pretty sure they have things locked down in a way if I warp in, I will get decloaked. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you. Konu, can we get a shout out for Lord Deathraven? We get a shout out for Lord Deathraven, Konu? Kono. Kono, 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 Komakami. Trying to not die. Exclamation mark SO and then at Lord Deathraven. Okay. Let's see. Any moons on this planet? Planet 7. No moons. No moons. Man, they have this well and truly fucked. Need combat scanners out. I'd be dead pretty quick. Okay. I think the best thing we can do is warp. Because I can't truly see what is going on over there. Can't truly see what's going on there in order to... One's gonna fuck me over. I can't. It's just a hair too far. If I look at it, it doesn't bring me over there. And I tried to use the tactical cam. Let me see. The Tuna's gate is fucked on both sides. Yeah. Okay. Are there any corpses along that route? Yeah, I'm going to get decloaked. I don't want to use my interdiction nullifier on that because they're going to bubble fuck me on the other side. I need to get through on this side so then I can get out. Even if it's bubbled. And they're here. It'll shuttle, got a shuttle soon drop. Nice. So there's a pod there. They might be distracted with that. Oh, they might aggro. They might aggro. They might aggro on the pod. That'd be the best thing for me. Okay, they all aggroed. They all aggroed. I can go, I can go, I can go, and they can't follow me through. They all aggroed and they can't follow me through. They all aggroed and they can't follow me through. Which means I can overheat this and burn. Even if I get decloaked. Oh my God, I'm still here decloaked. I'm still here cloaked. Oh my God. Oh my God. Someone plays some submarine tension music. Someone play some submarine tension music. The reason why I didn't use a nullifier is these guys are going to follow me through and bubble the other side. And then I'm really fucked. I need the nullifier for when I'm on the other side. That's why I didn't use the nullifier. Can't preheat while I'm under a non-gate cloak. Don't think so. Yeah. We're almost through on this side. So that's why I did not use a nullifier on this side. If I used it on this side, they would have bubbled the other side and I couldn't get out. Oh, a flycatcher got within 2.5 of me. If he had drones. All right, here we go. Here we go. Jumping, jumping, jumping. They're going to have to crash a little bit. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. They've probably got this side covered too. They don't. They don't. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, we got out. Drones do decloak. That at least they should. I've been decloaked by them. Fuck yeah, we got out. And that is why I did not use the interdiction nullifier, is because I didn't know what was on the other side, if they were going to bubble me over there too. And the reason why I waited until they aggroed on that pod, that gave me a 60-second window where they could not follow me if I was able to get through. Oh, that felt good. That felt really good. I probably could have killed all of them, but they would have called backup. Oh, that was tense. That was tense. And we waited long enough. We can actually just Philly out of here. Oh. Okay. Let's filament. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, I appreciate that, Wolf. I'm using a glorification. It's only... Did they fucking change that? That was 60 seconds. Did they change that? Did they just change that, Feb, in the patch notes? Well, now I'm really... I just switched to the glorifications, and it was only a minute. It's 2.5 now? Now I'm really glad I did not do the Parchment Highway and Attila. They would have had plenty of time to descan me. Anything extraction is 2.5. I swear it was a minute, like 2 weeks ago. I swear. Someone told me to switch over to the glorification filaments. Someone told me to switch over to the glorification filaments because it was faster. Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, I'm using a safe. I'm in a safe. I'm watching D-scan for combat probes. And we're out. Glorification 1 is a minute. Oh, I grabbed the wrong filament. I grabbed the wrong filament. I grabbed the 5s. Damn it. We still made it out. And not that far from Jita. 9 jumps. 14 jumps if we go only a little through. Wait, what system? Do we have to go through Tama if we go this way? Yeah. We're not going through Tama. We're going to take the long way. And then we're going to get into our lore stream. Safe? You mean 20k off the gate, right? Exactly. When I did budget hot dropping with via filaments, we all carried 2 filaments just in case we got left behind. Yeah. Oh yeah, we all learn the hard way when it comes to filaments. Oh, we did it. We got out of Pochman. And we snuck through, literally snuck through under the noses of fucking oh, that felt good. Okay. We snuck under the nose of those interdictors. Kybernauts. Yeah, we dodged Kybernauts. And then once we're back in Gina, we're going to start our lore portion of the stream. Do I have to enter every giveaway or just one? You do have to enter each giveaway individually. So yeah, you do have to enter each giveaway individually. There's no one button pushes all, because if there was one button pushes all, then how would I figure out who gets what? You know, I'm not trying to sound sassy with that. I just wouldn't know who to send a build to, who to send a Gila skin to, things like that, you know? I made myself sound sassy, and I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Oh man, I went and got bagels from this place 15 minutes before they closed, and they gave me 10 bagels instead of 6. Nice. Very nice. We need more Yeet NPSI fleets. I'm feeling bloodthirsty now. Yeah, we do. There is going to be more. There is going to be more. You can send it all to Crippy and he can sort it out. What, who gets what? You know, I could do that. And magically everything would actually get to where it's going, right? When I get from what I got from top down, joining the giveaway Discord won't register it, but if I go down up, it goes. Bad code. Yeah, I didn't code the bot. I didn't code the bot. It's just a Discord bot. And it's a good thing I didn't code it, because then I can't manipulate results. So when you lose a T3 cruiser, do you still lose skill points? I think with a follow, like you used to, or have they made it less painful? They have made it less painful, which what that means, Jess, get all your subsystem skills to level 5, regardless if you fly it or not, because they are still ×1 skills. They're the fastest skills to train in EVE right now still. Just like all the other ×1 skills. All the subsystem skills are still ×1 skills. ×1. That means it takes a week and some change to get to level 5. Takes a week and some change to get to level 5. Week and a half, let's call it. And because you can't lose these anymore when the T3C dies, I don't know when. There's no insider information. This is me theorizing what they did with the battle cruisers, what they did with the destroyers when they did those splits, is they raised the training time multiplier. Only level 5 I'm missing for my Tango is defensive and propulsion. Get it quick, Feb. I don't know when. I don't know when they are going to for how powerful T3Cs are. I think how versatile T3Cs are. I envision that they are going to go ×3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey Lynn, if I want to start with mission running, how I know which corp to choose to work standings? Because Caldari Navy are good, but prices are low. So a good place to research. A good place to research. I was shown a Fuzzworks competitor. Not competitor. What's an alternative loyalty point checker? Does it mean soon extracting T3Cs will be ×3 skill points? I don't know about that. In fact, that's probably why they have not been changed to ×1 skill from ×1 to ×3, is they would have to give the skill points to everybody and they would just extract it and make money. So probably, now that I think about that, they probably won't. They probably won't. So Heinz. Oh, Alatha. Alatha's a good one. Fuzzworks is a good one. Fuzzworks is a good one for figuring out which one is worth doing as far as a current price. As far as a current price thing. If FC does a SP refund again, I'm gonna put it into my 350-day queue. Nice. How far am I on my drop? I have 5 hours left in order to get my own viewer badge. So that's what I would recommend. That's what I would recommend. Heinz is using Fuzzworks and Alatha to research corporations, research items as far as how much LP you can convert your LP into. Nerd Knight, he has the badge. He has the badge. He has the badge. I think it was a bonus skill point. I think it was bonus skill point. Because I remember when they were doing the racial splits for Battlecruiser. I trained Battlecruiser to level 5 and I got all Battlecruiser level 5. Yes, 5 hours will fly by. I just have to remember to have my own stream in another tab. And destroyers. I was not lucky enough with the destroyers. Those were level 4. Those were level 4 and I had to train those. Actually, I was here after the split of destroyers, but I was here soon enough for the split of Battlecruiser to get all Battlecruiser level 5. You had to train all 10 to level 5. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Raiders got the viewer badge. Raiders got the viewer badge. Does the manufacturing jobs always show 1 active, or is my bug gamed? Let's look. Is that in the map or in industry? Industry. Maybe a bug? Maybe a bug? So, Sadgerly, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed seeing some Loki PvP. Hey, we've got some friends over on Kick. We got ourselves raided by DM4DS. Thank you for the raid over on Kick. I saw it this time. Hello. Oh, that was a spam. Still learning how Kick works. Hello, everybody. Welcome on Raiders from Kick. You'll have to wait for the jobs to load. I'm ordering 2 Vargas to run missions on Highsec Island, 1 AC, 1 RD. Nice. How is it going, DM? And how do I shout out? Over on Kick? I'm still learning Kick. How do I shout out on Kick? Still learning. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for the raid. Hey, old dude. Good to see you. I'm lazy that way. Swapping mods. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I do not blame. All right. Linny Winnie, what's for dinner? Luna, good to see you. Good to see you, Luna. I'm having some spicy Italian salad. Not that spicy, but you know. You know.
It appears we've been raided.
It's hot tropical.
DM, thank you for the raid over on Twitch. Thank you for the raid over on Twitch. Thank you for the raid over on Twitch. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? How you doing? All right, let's make sure all my heat damage is repaired. Finally arrived. Finally arrived. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Everyone be sure to be following DM40S. DM40S. Be sure to be following. Be sure to be following. So, we're going to start transitioning over to our lore ASMR stream portion of our subathon. Always amazing, just drunk all the time. Bad viewers, they must be the reason. Good stuff. What you doing? We just survived doing some Cloaky Loki hunting in Null and survived getting out through the Parchment Highway because Initiative has decided to declare war over there. And I just so happened to sign out into the system they were all in. So there was that. But we did manage to get some loot. Oh, I gotta repair it. And then as part of our subathon on our schedule, let me sell these here. Some of our loot that was worth it. Dan, we missed it. Yeah, sorry. Can't control that sometimes, but let me share with you all. The stream schedule. This is the stream schedule. So we've just 3D. And we have giveaways up on the Discord. Why can there be only one Palatine's Keep Star at the time? I will explain that in just a minute.
You have a new follower.
Echo Darkness, thank you for the follow. Parquet, thank you for the follow. I'm beating the timer.
You have a new follower.
So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be transitioning to reading Eve Templar 1. We're gonna be reading some Eve books for the next few hours. Then we're gonna get back to doing some Eve Online. So we're still gonna be in the Eve Online category. And yes, a major lesson learned: make sure I have the right filament. Because that was a little.
You have a new follower.
I didn't need my heart for that. The Kwanzi, thank you for the follow. To be fair, In It and Great Bear are the only ones in Parchment PvPing Kyber 7.62, Viraja, and Frat. Hey, thank you for the follow over on Kick. All one giant blue donut of shame over there. All right. Make an audio book if you're going to read that book. Yeah. So, and then this is our stream schedule. I'm going to refill on some water very quickly. And then, yeah, and we've got giveaways up on the Discord. No purchase necessary. or anything. That's not me getting in or trying to jab at anybody. It's just I have to declare it now. I have to declare it now because of all the drama. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some more rogue energy. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Enjoy reading the schedule. Be right back. I have returned. Hello, everybody. I am back. I am back. We're gonna do some lore reading after I am done with. Oh, thank you, Fed. After I'm done eating and going through the hydrates. 1, 2. Thank you for the hydrates, Feb. Thank you for the hydrates. Rogue Energy, 10% off when you use code Lynn. My wife and I love it. We've actually switched over from it from our local NutriShop. Hydrate. More hydrates. I've seen some people mention that your in-game channel was last night. How does one find that? If it's public, that is. Yes, it is. It is. So you type in !channel and you get the channel name. You get the channel name. I'm going to put the costume on too as we read. I got a game you should try one day. Check out Stalker Gamma. How that's in the Stalker franchise. What's Stalker Gamma? I've played Stalker Call of Pripyat. Oh, it's a mod for Stalker Anomaly. Okay. I think we were playing Eve while watching the stream. Yes. Okay, it's a mod pack. It's a mod pack. Got it. So it's a mod pack of Stalker Anomaly. I think we were playing Eve while watching the stream. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And then, friends, get yourselves over on the Discord for giveaways. I want to get through this salad real quick before we lock in and do some audio booking. So give me just a moment, friends. It combines all the soccer games other than 2 and turns it into an open world survival shooter. Nothing like it. It's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to get a Stalker Anomaly. Again, I've mostly been a Call of Pripyat player. I'm gonna mute myself. I don't think you all need to hear me chomp. We're turning ourselves into an ASMR stream, not that kind of ASMR stream. Hello, Andres. Sorry, friends, I am eating a salad. And I do not want to chew in y'all's ears. Not for free. Not doing that for free. Okay, that's enough salad. Let's get on to the rest of the show. Get on to the rest of the show. I need around 1,400 plex to buy all the Kana skins. Good luck. Hey, Waruik. Thank you for the follow. Drandamin renewed. Chew on microphone. Hello, and welcome to the lore portion of our stream. ASMR, and next we will be doing sleeping streams. Yes. 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 Yes, indeed. Everything got tangled up. The lore robe. If I give you cash, can I has a ship? No. 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 You assume I have a ship to begin with. You assume I have a ship to begin with. Alrighty, let me grab what's a good... I'm gonna be in my Stratios. I'm gonna be in my Stratios while we do lore. Ugh, it's dirty. Let me clean that up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Need good cinema background. Oh yeah, that would be kind of cool. By the way, we're gonna be doing a podcast later this week with Orion Sasolo on stream. What should I do with the Deep Flow Rift loot? Just sell it in a station? Just sell it in a station. Most of the loot that you get is going to be red loot, which is stuff that you just sell to NPCs for straight money. Lynn, maybe you can clarify this for me. I buy Omega 8 out of 8 today is... I buy Omega August 8th today is Tuesday. Do I need to wait until next Tuesday to claim the free SP, or I'm doing something wrong? Actually, great service announcement. Great service announcement. In the new Eden store, for those of you who do not know, normally up here there is a free 15,000 skill points. They moved that. Instead of being here, you have to go to services and then scroll down and scroll down and find free 15,000 skill points, or you can search for it. And there it is. So if it's not there, Heinz, it should, let's see. I think all you need to do is, you can also search for it, I think. But yeah. So silly that they didn't put it on the front page this week. Or sort by Plex cost in ascending order. Yeah. There's a weird thing where it will not show up in the Omega with the Omega today. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not showing up on the front page. You have to go searching for it. You have to go searching for it and then set the price descending, and then it'll show up here. That's what Dega said. So yeah, excellent question. Share with your friends. So hopefully it's there, Heinz. You found it, right? Good. All right, let's get some lore going. Hello. I might need to turn up the music a little bit. Hold on, I'm going to cheat a little bit. That's a good volume level. Okay, now I'm going to restart the song. It starts out really quiet. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. I was about to start reading one of my favorite books that I still haven't finished yet. Eve, Templar 1. Eve, Templar 1. Written by Tony Gonzalez. Hello. Welcome to the stream. everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are going to be reading today for the next few hours Eve, Templar 1 by Tony Gonzalez. By Tony Gonzalez. I wonder if he has a brother or cousin called Speedy. Maybe. Be funny if that pipe blew bubbles. It actually does. Where did I put my fucking bubble fluid? I gotta go get my bubble fluid. Hold on. I left it. I did not plan. Wife is not expecting me to be in cosplay right now. Bubble fluid, brother. Do you mean soap? Where's the bubble fluid? All right. I'm gonna be very careful because it would suck to get bubble fluid all over my desk. The soap. All right. Put just a little in there because this thing sucks at balancing. This thing I printed sucks at staying upright. All right. Good to see you're handing out the Vengeance Assault frigates. Yeah, sorry. I forgot to give them out yesterday. Yeah. Oh no, my book. Oh, stupid green screen. Hold on. I gotta do it this way. There we go. Now I gotta carefully set it someplace where it won't tip over. And I got soap all up my glasses. All right. When you steal Zaxpeak Giant, their outfit, oh, I don't know. I have to tell the wife, I swear it's bubble fluid. Bubble responsibly, children. Bubble responsibly. Alrighty. Eve, Templar 1. This book is dedicated to the Dust 514 team. Never let anyone tell you the odds about that, Dust 514 team. Biggie of New Eating, good to see you. Good to see you. Have you played Eve Frontier? Yes, I have. It's not very popular. Hey, thank you, whoever just used my Market Dragon code. Thank you. It's very weird and very different this time around. So, I don't know if I'll be playing it. The WAS controls is something I'm not used to. Yeah, it's really empty right now. All right. The Genesis region, the Eve constellation, the New Eden system. Oh, someone DM'd me. I forgot to turn streamer mode on. Okay. Kodak, I will explain. Things just are getting really weird with the giveaways right now. They're just getting really weird and under a lot of scrutiny because of Loru. So, all right. Time for bedtime stories. No, this is not the end of the stream. This is not the end of the stream. Yes, I do need a goblin hat. So, Genesis region, Eve constellation, the new Eden system. Significant mission entry log. Begin recording. Given the confines of my exile, insanity is surprisingly fleeting. From the murky depths of madness, reality churns and boils over my head, a great distance away. Like a pair of entangled protons, my actions seem hopelessly enslaved to a new consciousness that many, including my old self, would consider repulsive or depraved. Yet at some point the mind accepts that whatever is happening, the person drowning can't possibly be me, and that someone or something else is entirely something else entirely has been writing these log entries, treating them like unwanted feedback, mere static, interfering with the perfectly arranged experiment. The drone I manipulated is barely functional, though its companions are more concerned with my well-being. In fact, they were indifferent as I ripped into the creature's innards with primordial barbarity. Instead of defending their brother, they took action to protect me from myself when it became clear that physical pain was no obstacle to my rage. My hands, pulped and broken, were tended by medical drones, as others held me still. A mesmerizing ooze of cybernetic entrails mixed with my own blood coated the floor. I was absolutely captivated. It was a welcome reprieve from the unbearable anew of this wretched life. But my fascination eventually ran its course. The deep, jagged lacerations gouged into the drone's faceplate inspires a strong desire to do the same to myself. If only these infernal machines would allow me. For a short while, I was feeling productive, satisfied that it was better to create a disfigured monster than to not create anything at all. At least, such was the logic that justified reaching for that wrench in the first place. The destitute thing now drags itself through the ship, searching in vain for parts that can only be had from fellow drones, who are unwilling to donate them. A note with subtle amusement that it is searching for a solution rather than just accepting an outcome without question, which vaguely resembles my own determination to understand the means through which this exile is sustained. It stands to reason that the machine's search for answers gives it something to live for. Yes, this is an Eve story. This is Eve Templar 1. Eve Templar 1. It stands to reason that the machine's search for answers gives it something to live for. Science has always provided answers for me, not the pathetic faith that my deceased colleague, Anulis Gord, would have insisted upon. Her Majesty Jamil would agree if only she could do so without killing me first. Hey, Azaza. Equally disconcerting is that I needed to be carried back to my cabin following hours of intense, soul-crushing mourning. The person I used to be was dead, and I felt obligated to grieve. At first, the drones offered comfort, as defined by the AI architect who thought to impart his own rubbish notions of empathy into these machines. Then they insisted on drugs, concerned that their inexorable mandate to protect me was in jeopardy. Clearly, I was a danger to myself. If these drones knew such a thing as hope, they might wish their orders would have been lifted someday so they could give me the violent end I deserve. I suppose none of this matters now, as there is little chance that anyone will find these logs, that I still adhere to the imperial regulatory protocol of maintaining them, even when they are largely the same from day to day, speaks volumes about my decaying state of mind. I probably wouldn't read the whole thing, but if you real which chapter Sister Alitura gets naked, I will read that bit. So here it is. The significance is holding position dangerously close to the Eve Gate, whose quantum turbulence remains markedly elevated. Tachyon emissions from this massive defect remain steady. Several dozen traces of parallel universes pass through the ship every second. All systems are functioning normally, save for the drone I nearly destroyed. No experiments are in progress. No surveillance probes are due to return for maintenance. No further progress has been made in determining the reason why I am protected from my tormentor here. Empyreans, Capsuleers, continue to proliferate in numbers and power. The war has claimed more lives than any empire has the means to track. We are all Eve's bastard children, and I, Dr. Marcus Jor, am the worst of them. End recording. I am very glad. I'm glad that Lynn is one of the very few Eve pilots that can read. All right. Let me reply to a quick message. All right. Max skill point per 1 minute is 45 as Omega and implants. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is a Stratios Friday. This is Stratios. All right. Chapter 2. The domain region, the throne world constellation, the Hedion system. Imperial Corrections Penitentiary, ICP-89. Sovereignty of the Amar Empire. Deep within the orbital fortress of ICP-89, rows of entombed prisoners line the curved walls of a vast chamber, spiraling upward in perfect rows like larvae on the inside of a giant hive. Not unlike a capsuleer, these inmates were suspended in a viscous gel that kept their immobilized flesh sanitized and nourished. All external references and sensory information was controlled by brain interface Dreamcast technology under the direction of mind wardens, whose task was to enforce the sentences handed down by judges. Essentially, VR prison. VR prison. Hey Ezra, I hope you enjoy this. I will get you your prize after we're done reading. Yeah, let's tone down the fanfics. Kelly, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Kelly Konu? I don't know if you're still here. Let me do that really quick. At shout out. I'm trying to do it one-handed. There we go. Everyone go follow Kelly. Everyone go follow Kaylee. Kelly. Is it Kaylee? Kelly? Please correct me. Please correct me. I want to make sure that I'm pronouncing it right. Convicts were kept in persistent REM sleep to ensure that the memories of reconditioning would be firmly entrenched. It's okay. Should get used to one type like the rest of. God damn it. Damn you. Kaylee. Okay. Moving on. And Bigley, good to see you. Good to see you. Convicts were kept in persistent REM sleep to ensure that the memories of reconditioning would be firmly entrenched in their new life. Psychologists working alongside the mind wardens assisted in the rehabilitation by walking directly into the consciousness of inmates, placing them in the virtual role of their victims and forcing them to suffer vivid recreations of their own transgressions for as long as it took for the reclaiming to be completed. Regardless of the crimes, the souls who ended up here had asked for forgiveness, or in the case of those whose ethnicity was anything but true Amar, were compelled to do so by a merciful judge. Such was to prepare them for a return to society, and imperial technology would ensure that their transition would be seamless. Many of those who completed their sentences were welcomed back with open arms. As their beloved Empress once declared, wayward children must be corrected from time to time, and once they emerge from holding, they are considered forgiven souls. Fully reclaimed, any dues owed to society paid in full. But sometimes the imprisoned have no home to return to. The record of their arrival at ICP-89 was the only proof of their existence, and for one very special inmate. This too would be removed from the archives. Lord Victor Eliade. I'm going to call him Victor. Empress Jamil's closest advisor had been seeking individuals orphaned from the universe for a unique reclamation program. One that would be tested for the first time on inmate 487980 TAC A. Somewhere else in New Eden, there were records stating that his name was Vince Barabin, last reported to be on board the privateer salvage vessel Retford, which was destroyed in the T-TAC-IPZ-B system 3 years ago. Vince was in deep prayer, gazing upon surreal shoreline glimmering in the soft light of twin moons. Gentle waves lapped against his ankles as he breathed in the fresh sea air of virtual reality, contemplating his favorite verse of the scriptures. All things were created by the divine, and so the glory of our faith is inherent to us all. When thine heart shines with the light, thou shalt know no hardship. When thine actions are in light's name, thou art immortal. The Book of Trials 2:1. When he learned those words, his mind was carried throughout the region of the Empire, through clusters of stars surrounded by beautiful worlds and wonders whose memory often brought tears to his eyes. In his wildest dreams, those few that he could recall, since emerging from reclaiming, he never grasped how New Eden could be such a vast and breathtaking creation. Yet he was saddened as well. The faith firmly established that the universe was created for the true Amar, which he was not. It's the reading hour. The other races of New Eden were descendants of the impure, tracing back to lineages tainted by the demon of worlds that Amar could not save. For those blemished peoples, the inescapable test of their existence in this domain was finding the will to return home. Though Vince could never be true Amar, the Empire would welcome him if he embraced the faith. This act, gathering all the wayward children of New Eden into the blessed shelter of Amar, was known as the Reclaiming. Though his Keldari roots were long forgotten, Vince wanted nothing more than to become true. Though he could no longer remember his crime, he knew his incarceration was deserved. But he no longer thought of himself as imprisoned, and he learned to see the world in a new light. That meant his journey to spiritual redemption was nearly complete. He might have arrived there already if not for the distraction of a recurring dream. Something about a small ship with a crew he once cared about, and of losing them all to circumstances he could have averted if only he had found the courage to do so. These visions, the priest explained, revealed a deep fear of failing a test of faith, an encouraging sign that demonstrated that he was eager to prove himself. They warned that he must be prepared to seize the opportunity when it arrives. His His indiscretion as a wayward child had led him to the blessed gates of Amar. He would accomplish more than he ever dreamed possible, and do so in the name of something righteous and good. It is so much more than a faith, Vince thought. Turning away from the sea, it is a code of honor and a way of life. There's a response to that, but to the sweetness and innocence of this streamer. Love you. Are you a sci-fi fan? Am I a sci-fi fan? Nope. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Nope. Have you read Neil Asher? I don't think so. I don't think so. I barely read as it is, but when I do, it's Expeditionary Force. You know, if you really like reading aloud, you can make good money voice acting, good audiobooks. I thought about it, but impressions is one of my weaker points. Okay, so as he walked along the beach, he saw another set of footprints forming. An apparition emerged, the fog of light that always preceded the appearance of a priest. He froze when he realized who it was. "Faith be with you," Empress Jamil said. Already collapsed in the sand, Vince was terrified. "My Empress, I should not be in your presence." She knelt before him, placing both hands on his shoulders. Vince shuddered, keeping his head down. "Rise," the Empress said. "Don't be afraid. Walk with me." He paused before taking the virtual hand of Empress Jamil I, the supreme ruler of the Amar Empire and the very manifestation of divinity itself. Standing slowly, he fought an overwhelming urge to look directly upon her. He did not feel worthy of such a privilege. Yes, in a robe. Yes, daddy in a robe. And bubbles. It kind of sucks, but it completes the image. Very, very Jedi-like. That's a nice ship you got there. Would be a shame if anything would happen to it if I ever undock. I am reaching out regarding your ship's extended warranty. Do yourself a favor and thank me later. All available on audio. All right, sounds good. I do a mean SpongeBob. Nice. All right. So, gently pulling his hand, she led him down the beach. "I grew up on these shores," she remarked. "I love the tranquility, the peace, the wonder of all those stars above. When I was young, the palace guards would let me wander about wherever I wanted. I would never be in danger. There are times when I miss that innocence of not having a care in the world." As the first rays of dawn reached out from the horizon, Vince could see structures forming ahead. Farther inland, he could make out the beginning of a majestic skyline. A solitary spire rose high above the other buildings. "Is this Zera?" he asked, still not looking directly at her. "Yes," she answered. "This is how my beloved city was 3 years ago, on the morning of June 10th. We're getting all the bells and whistles for these streams. Yes, we are, Yuffie. Yes, we are. People were starting the day, which promised to be a gorgeous one. Vendors opened doors to shops along a boardwalk as groups of teens ran across the beach, surfboards tucked under their arms. Deeper behind the beachfront, hover trams arrived at platforms to take passengers inland, and reclaimed laborers worked alongside drones building a new park on the waterfront. There was no evidence of police or anything that could exert force anywhere that Vince could see. They lived in such wonderful times, Empress Jamil continued, saddened. Vince turned as her voice trailed away, more angelic than he ever imagined. As he watched, He watched as she set her gaze on the sky. Sadly, in their bliss, they became naive. A flash of light followed by a deep explosion startled Vince. A ball of fire was rising from deep within the city. Military drones streaked overhead, coming from beyond the sea, flying so low their engines nearly deafened him. Anti-aircraft fire rose up from inland as the sound of nearby screams and panic filled the air. A second beam lanced down from space, reducing a city block to ashes. And then the sky darkened as thousands of dropships converged on the city like a swarm of insects. When Vince turned to look where the surfers were, he saw their corpses washed up on the sands just ahead. The Mimitar did this? He asked, knowing the answer. She didn't answer him directly. My people were brave, every last one defiant until the end. With a wave of her hand, the imagery changed. The magnificent city that had welcomed the day was now a smoldering ruin. Smoke rose from the shells of wrecked buildings. The great ancient spire that dominated the skyline was toppled in half. The isolated pockets of gunfire carried over the landscape, and this is why I couldn't be a voice actor. The muffled thuds of explosions broke through the crash of waves near where they were standing. Bodies were strewn among the rubble and in the streets as combat MTACs marched through the ruined avenues, their ominous metallic steps echoing throughout the metropolis. Thank you. Thank you, Veb. Thank you, Veb. I did need that. Though it was midday, the sky was dark, blotted from the plumes of uncontrollable fires. This is the Xeris I returned to. The invaders were vanquished, but there was no victory. Vince was fixating on the dead surfers. As their lifeless forms were turned over by the waves, he could feel anger building within him. It felt strangely familiar, almost soothing. Though he was peripherally aware that it was only a dream, he was nearly overtaken by the urge to fight. It was just the end of the beginning, she said, letting go of his hand. Do you know how many of my paladins I've sent to die since that day? How many soldiers use what happened here as inspiration to fight on distant worlds? I shall return every hour to hydrate, thank you. I would fight and die along with them, Vince said. Even knowing the outcome, I would do it. That's my redemption. She turned to face him. Is that what our faith tells you? That's what my heart tells me. Our faith tells me this is what I was meant for. To give your life for Amar? Yes. She approached, circled him slowly, studying him. He kept his eyes straight ahead. That is not your destiny, she said. You will defend the paladins you would die among. You will defend the paladins you would die among. Vince could hear his own heart beating. For I shall make you an angel among us, a warrior that can never fall. Her eyes were full of passion. So much blood has been spilled defending our faith, our culture, and our way of life. So many fall at the hands of Empyreans, she said. Though their souls live on, we deprive them of precious time here in this life, which is unique in every way and so crucial in preparing us for the journey ahead. Again, she placed her hands on his shoulders. He knelt before her. We must protect them, and to do so, you must become immortal as well. What Vince didn't know was that his physical body had long since been removed from its holding area in ICP-89. While his mind walked on the virtual beach, his body was already being accosted by medical drones, which pierced and disassembled his flesh with startling precision. His blood was drained and replaced with an infusion of synthetic bioplasma crawling with nanites. His spinal fluid was augmented to interface with cybernetic technology. Some of his bones were replaced with light alloys that were nearly unbreakable. Those that were not replaced were encased in a fullerene nanomesh to render them twice as strong. Tendons and muscles were augmented to become hyper efficient and optimized for powerful contractions that could be controlled with infinite precision. By the time the transformation completed, Vince would be something more than just human. As he knelt in the virtual sand, the base of his skull was removed so his brainstem could be implanted with a neuro interface socket. Vince looked up at the divine image of his empress. I need you to defend our way of life, she continued. There are those who are determined to harm us, and they cannot be reasoned with. They will not stop, not ever, and the bloodshed will continue unless we strike the fear of God into their hearts. You will become the first Templar, an immortal holy warrior of Amar, on equal footing with true Amar, and by virtue of your actions, even greater still. She looked past him towards the ruin of her homeworld. This is how you will serve us, she whispered. This is the redemption you seek. End of chapter 2. Hey, Booga. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me get a shout out for you, Booga. I know the bot shouted you out, but I take pleasure in shouting everyone out. What did we think of chapter 1 and 2 so far? What did we think of chapter 1 and 2 so far? What did we think of chapter 1 and 2 so far, friends? Thank you very much. You're welcome, Puka. You're welcome. You are very You are very welcome. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're gonna keep going. We are going to keep reading. I forgot Eve had books. That sounded cool. The last part I caught. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. We're going to keep going. We are going to keep going. So, chapter 3 of Eve, Templar 1. Chapter 3 of Eve, Templar 1. Oh, that's a solid bubble. My 3D printed bubble pipe sucks. The Forge region, Etisala constellation, the Fasala system, planet 5, moon 15, Ishikone corporate factory, temporary headquarter, sovereignty of the Keldari state. A fleet of Ishikone warships emerged from warp just outside their headquarters station, turning in unison to align with the hangar bay. To the untrained eye, might have suspected those menacing ships just returned from the Galente Federation border. In truth, they were escorting their CEO on routine business, who never traveled anywhere without bringing intimidating firepower with him. Let me check. I think ads were playing. Is anybody stuck in ads right now? I don't want to get too far into the chapter without I was having such a good day too. Anybody stuck in ads? You need me to pause for a minute? Oh, excuse me. Loving the stories. This is helping me understand the races better. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna keep going. All right. If they are in as they would not hear it. True. Okay. In truth, they were escorting their CEO on routine business, who never traveled anywhere without bringing intimidating firepower with him. He flew at the front of the pack, inside the pod of a Raven-class battleship, immortal and powerful, but by no means impervious to harm. Ishikone Chief Executive Officer Menz Ripola. I'm just going to call him Menz. One of the most influential figures in all civilization, had withstood the pressures of being responsible for 300 million people fairly well. He was building a formidable legacy, having successfully guided Ishikon through one of the most tumultuous periods in Caldari state history. 2 years ago, the assassination of his predecessor and close friend Otro had left the mega corporation on the brink of financial default, and with it, the very high probability that many of Ishikon's labor commitments would shift to purely military obligations under the dictatorship of state executor Tibus Heth. Leaderless for months, the mega corporation lost hundreds of thousands of lives. Workers were activated for military service and sent to die anonymously in the ongoing war with the Galente Federation. For Menz, who was running the security arm of Ishikon at the time, this was a senseless disaster he knew Otro would have never allowed. With the support of investors, Menz bet his entire personal fortune on taking ownership stake in Ishikon. The strong arm tactic impressed the board of directors, which, like Menz, was growing wary of the direction in which Heth was leading the Caldari state. Menz worked tirelessly to salvage the fortunes of Ishikon. He swam against the populist tides of those who believed in Heth's vision of a centralized economy. He directed the mega corporation's focus from heavy industry to research and development. He recalled Ishikon supplied troops and equipment from a war he felt served no good purpose for the state, let alone his mega corporation. And he did it all with a brave face. Ishikon today was in a better state than it had been 3 years ago. It had, despite Heth's near constant efforts to sabotage Menz, finally turned back into a profitable corporation. By all accounts, Menz should have been proud, but all victories came at a price. In truth, his success was killing him, and for those who knew him best, it seemed like a matter of time before the weight of Ishikon would crush him completely. Lauren, I told you I can't be there, Menz snapped, briefly losing his concentration. It tears my heart out, but if you knew what we were discussing. Your heart? What do you think it's doing to hers? Snapped his wife. You need to hear what she has to say in person. For God's sakes, Menz. She's that close to walking away from you for good. A lapse in concentration made the 99,000-ton vessel at his command veer to port. Menz quickly corrected the Raven-class battleship's course, but not before his cruiser escort had turned high and wide to avoid a collision. What am I supposed to do? He seethed. I can't be in two bloody places at once. He stopped himself too late. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Menz ignored the inquiries from his escorts, asking if he was all right. No, I understand perfectly, she said. You can't be here to look after us yourself. Why bother when you can just hire muscle and tech? You're more obsessed with protecting yourself from a ghost than you are with spending time with us. Face it, Menz, Ishikon is more precious than your own family. He throttled back the warship just outside the station's bay doors, halting the entire flotilla in its wake. A staggering amount of money had been spent developing an elite counterintelligence unit for Ishikon. The team's primary purpose was preventing Heth's Provis, the political enforcers of his government party, the Caldari Providence Directorate, CPD. Lynn, is it okay to join Minmill? Yeah, it's okay to join Minmill. Absolutely. It's okay to join any faction warfare. Absolutely. If you want excuse me. If you want to learn more about Minmill, Orion Sasolo is a good contact for that. But they had halted dead in their tracks many attempts. They had halted dead in their tracks many attempts of espionage from their corporate rivals as well. Ishikone had become a black box to the rest of New Eden. Secretly, its prime directive had become a ceaseless search for a man known only as the Broker. By far, there was no graver threat to the mega corporation's security. The Broker was responsible for the murder of Otro and had made threats against Otro's sister Mila as well. Menz was the only man who knew where Mila was, and that made him a target. The Broker's tireless vendetta against Ishikone was because Otro had the audacity to defy him. The Amar Empire used a mutating virus called Vithok to control its legions of Mimitar slaves, and Otro gained possession of an antidote called Insorum. This drug was priceless. The Empire would pay any price to squash it from existence. The Broker offered a king's ransom in exchange for the formula, but Otro refused to sell it, a decision that cost him his life. But even that wasn't enough for the Broker, who vowed to strike down everything else clear to him as well. Everything else dear to him as well. There had been no trace of the Broker in years. If it were any other man, there would be enough forensic evidence to convince any police agency that he was indeed dead. But that was exactly what the Broker wanted his hunters to believe. He could be anyone, and thanks to cloning technology, several people at once. Worst of all, he had the patience of immortality. When the time was right, even if it was decades from now, he was bound to strike. Since Otro's death, Menz had placed a barrier around his family, literally surrounding them with so much physical and technical firepower that even a state-sponsored military effort would have trouble penetrating it. And even then, it might not be enough. The strain of being surrounded at all times by weapons and prying eyes was reaching critical mass. It was a maddening paradox because the more evident the security measures, the less secure everyone felt. Yet, it was all that Menz could do to protect his family, and it was more than anyone else could do, and more than anyone else could provide. It was still a life of fear, which, for Lauren, meant it was hardly a life at all. That's not true, and you know it, he started to tell her. Prove it, she interrupted. Your daughter needs the assurance that her father is going to be there when she needs him most. This is one of those times you can't hire someone else to do this. Harbor Control hailed the ship with a direct broadcast. Commander, you're cleared for approach. Is everything all right? Menz ignored it. Lauren, please, show us you're not a selfish bastard, she said. Before he could get another word in, the comm signal terminated. There were no chairs in the conference room, and the counterintelligence team gathered around the chest-high table. Because his time was allocated in exact quantities to his many responsibilities, Menz felt the meeting areas had no reason to be comfortable. Time was precious, and both he and his closest lieutenants shouldered enormous burdens. Whenever they met, everyone stayed on their feet. By these virtues, meetings were necessarily prompt, short, and direct to the point. Under normal circumstances, it would have been extremely uncharacteristic for Menz to arrive 2 minutes late. The Citadel, he said, strolling to the head of the room. Tell me what happened there. Counterintelligence Chief Anton spoke first. Pursuant to the passage of trust by the CPD, Heth has deployed Provis to each of the mega corporations to perform detailed audits of financial and military assets. Despite our refusal to participate, Provis appeared at our station in Korama, demanding access to classified data cores. When the techs refused, the Provis threatened them and security was called in. In the resulting scuffle, one of our guards was killed. Why is the hours in the 60s when it was in the 30s? Why is the hours in the 60s when it was in the 30s yesterday? The hours? Oh, because we got a massive donation. We got a massive, generous donation from one of our members last night. So we are still ending with our hard cap at Friday at 0600 Eve time. But yeah, there was 150 donated subs yesterday at the end of the stream. Yeah. In our own facility, Men's erupted. Yes, sir. The guard's neck was broken in the fight. Ishikone Watch arrested all provosts and wants to bring a capital murder charge on the one responsible with your approval. The CPD already warned us not to do that. Trust stood for transparency, for unity, and strength. A controversial bit of legislation passed by Heth, requiring more disclosure from mega corporations about their activities. On the surface, the act was beneficial to investors and equitable for state-controlled institutions such as the Keldari Navy, which relied on corporate funding. Most people believed it was just the continuation of Heth's unsubtle effort to consolidate his grip on power. Donate to the Carrier Yeet Challenge. Yes, donate channel points to the Carrier Yeet Challenge. And by the way, if we get close to a mil, I'm still going to count it. So if we get like 800,000 or something like that, or if we get noticeably close, I will still count it. I'm not going to be a greedy asshole. Of course they did. Mems fumed. So what'd they threaten us with now? Anton paused, as if caught off guard by the question. Sir, he doesn't know, muttered Okimo, the chief technical officer of Ishikone, a grave look on his face. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but the State Science Academy has formally revoked your daughter's enrollment, citing our lack of participation in the Trust Act. The words nearly took the air out of his lungs. So that's what she wanted to tell me, Men's thought. They made a scene of it. Bastards literally pulled her out of class in front of everyone. The same exclusion criteria will likely be applied retroactively to all Ishikone residents. Heth is using the example of your daughter to send a warning to others. I'm losing my family for this, Men's thought, lost in a trance as he stood among colleagues who were helpless to do anything except avoid looking at him directly. The only thing I could give her to make up for my absence in her life was that institution. Where the best minds of Keldari science and culture had gone, she'd opened that door by herself using her own smarts and worth ethic. All I had to do was hold it open for her. Instead, I slammed it in her face for Ishikone's sake. It started like a siren approaching from far away, rage swelling from Men's. The CPD will use this as leverage to free their provost and force our compliance with trust, Anton continued. Thousands of Ishikone citizens are enrolled in programs there. Strategically speaking, they're taking tomorrow's intellectual capital away from us. As of now, the press is unaware of these events. Tybus Heth going after my own family. Men's? Okimo urged. The two had been close friends for years. There's no wrong answer here. The words of his own wife haunted him. Show us you're not a selfish bastard. Charge them, Men said quietly, all of them. They'll face a judge here in Ishikone courts. Unless they've been bribed, our magistrates will convict them. Post heavy security around the holding cells, including extra warships. Send a very clear message that we're not taking this any longer. What lore are you going to read for us? We're reading Templar 1. And the press, Anton nodded. When the story breaks, tell them our version of the truth, but leave my daughter's name out of it. Yes, sir. Meeting adjourned, Men's declared, leaning on the table with his knuckles. Keep me informed of the CPD's reaction. As the room cleared, Okimo was the last to exit. Men's took him gently by the arm and pulled him off to the side. It was Okimo, right? I can't pronounce his first name and they're using it. It was Okimo. His other hand activated a discrete ECM device. Nothing electronic, including the room's own security surveillance systems. Would be able to record their conversation. I need a ship, he said, a fast and stealthy one. Okimo never made eye contact. When? As soon as he can. The engineer glanced at his data pad. There's a convoy leaving here in an hour. Take a shuttle to Sigma 2 in the unfinished dock level. Construction drones will see you aboard. Don't be longer than 6 hours. Thank you, Men said, releasing his grip. She doesn't need that damn schooled, Okimon added. I'll teach her myself everything she needs to be successful. I know, but enough is enough. I need to let an old friend know what I plan to do. Men's considered his wife, knowing that he would be delayed, then thought better of it. What would be the point now, he thought. Okimo stole a glance at him before hurrying away. Tell her that this old friend says hello. As the chief executive officer of a Caldari mega corporation, keeping a low profile was almost impossible. Those responsible for the safety of Men's knew his whereabouts and itinerary at all times. Positioning armed escorts and sentry technology well ahead of his arrival. Sneaking away from his security detail was a daft notion unless aided by the freakishly intelligent and resourceful mind of Okimo. Station camera footage would show that the Ishikon CEO retired to his quarters to sleep shortly after his meeting, leaving instructions with colleagues and guards that he was not to be disturbed. Medical AI systems monitors his health would indicate that he was sleeping soundly without the assistance of meds. For added measure, the AI would recommend that he be left in that state for a minimum of 6 hours to help alleviate evidence of acute psychological stress in his biorhythm. Of course, all of this data was bogus. The unfinished hangar of Sigma 2 was taking an unusually long time to complete. Tight budgets being what they were, which left it manned entirely by drones whose memory could be erased after loading the Starship capsule containing Men's into a Wolf-class assault frigate and equipping it with a cloaking device. When he returned later, the ship and all evidence of its existence would be disassembled and recycled into scrap. The convoy itself, 20 ships long, was comprised entirely of Mimitar-constructed vessels, a popular choice for freight companies doing business with the mega corporation given the attractive cost and performance of its haulers. Men's would leave with that colony as an escort, broadcasting an indent signature that registered him as a non-capsuleer. Upon arrival at the next entry port, Men's would set course alone on a dangerous journey some 40 star systems away into the Geminate region. Hidden there, among the searing stellar winds of the Mjolnir Nebula, he would find Mila and inform her in person of his intent to leave Ishikon for good. Chapter 3. Chapter 3. How are we liking this, friends? Do we want to do something else? Do you want me to keep going? It's your stream. It's your stream. I hear one vote for keep going. Urban. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the posture check. I am locked into the story. That's 2. Jackbox. I like this. It's good background while working on my Proxmox. Yes, it's an interesting story. I'm liking it. All right, we'll keep going. We'll keep going as long as everyone's enjoying it. The Black Rise region, Kerala constellation, the Prism system, Planet 6, Lima Pearl, sovereignty contested. Killing human beings was effortless for Federation Navy Captain Corvin. As with all Capsuleers, the warship wired directly into his neural pathways of his brain responded like a natural extension of his physical self. Every aspect of the vessel's vast capabilities, from the warp engines to its lethal arsenal, was controlled by the will of a single pilot. Quantum computers aboard the ship, in this case a Myrmidon-class battlecruiser, worked in perfect harmony with the cybernetic implants in Captain Corvin Lear's brain. processing massive amounts of information instantaneously and freeing his will to focus on the decision of the moment, which in this instance was the complete obliteration of a Caldari battleship. Some of the fiercest fighting between the Gallente and Caldari state was in the Black Rise region. The conflict here, as with most of the fighting elsewhere in the Empyrean War, as with most of the fighting elsewhere in the Empyrean War, keep in mind, Capsuleers are called Empyreans as well. So it's called the Empyrean War because a lot of Capsuleers are employed to fight faction warfare. Made few headlines in the densest populations of the Empire space. The low-sec regions, constellations surrounding the periphery of high security space, were sparsely populated before the war began. Composed mostly of isolated colonies, the habitable worlds of these systems were still being developed by the corporations of nation states, which, each of whom, shared a vested interest in hiding the true cost in both credits and blood of their operations. The war in space was dominated by the Capsuleers, and their power over mortals was staggering. There were no enforceable treaties in Black Rise, nor conventions regulating the treatment of prisoners. The conflict was testing the limits of human decency, and every government was complicit in its abominations, whether as direct participants or simply in looking away from their affairs entirely. Captain Lear is a decorated veteran of the war and regional specialist for operations in Black Rise, was currently fighting alongside Federation warships from the Placid Naval Force Command in a pitched battle against the elements of the Caldari Navy. Acting on intelligence provided by covert scouts, the Federation intercepted Terra Ops warships attempting to land mechanized infantry beneath the orbital defense of Lima Pearl, the sixth planet of the system. Though outnumbered, the Terra Ops ships were fighting valiantly against impossible odds. As drones and fighters weaved through the packs of battlecruisers engaging... Thank you. As drones and fighters weaved through packs of battlecruisers exchanging fire, Corvin...
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Corvin was oblivious to the scale of violence surrounding him. His concentration instead focused on the plasma bolts of his own railguns as they burned deeper into the Caldari battleship. Part of his hyper-awareness was tracking information that was utterly non-essential. He was counting the number of lifeboats ejecting from the disintegrating vessel and comparing that figure with the typical crew complement of that ship class. The target began breaking apart, splitting in two before exploding violently. When the bluish-white blossom dissipated, a tumbling mausoleum of charred, twisted metal was all that remained. Corvin fixated on the wreck, adding his count to a running tally that he'd been keeping since the war began. Then the mausoleum began calling out to him, whispering, murmuring. He couldn't bring himself to turn away from it. Gunfighter 1-6, new primaries are stuck in the bubble at Mark II. Whoa, it's urban. Yes, it is. The voice of the theater commander was loud and crisp, but Corvin didn't acknowledge him. His own camera drones were still focused on the wreckage of the other Federation vessels turned towards the remaining Caldari. An inhibitor field made it impossible for the ships to escape, as their propulsion engines were crippled by gravimetric interference. They would barely be able to defend themselves. Weapons free, the commander continued. Destroy all remaining targets. But Corvin wasn't listening. Images of corpses filled his vision as the camera resolution was amplified. The audio converters of his ship interface were functioning perfectly, but all he could hear was what sounded like a room full of people. There were conversations happening at once. A voice rang out from the distance. Gunfighter 1-6, do you copy? The conversations were getting louder. Sinister things were being spoken. A resonance of evil arrested the senses of Corvin Lears as his mind focused on one floating corpse in particular. Excuse me. The skin of its face and scalp had been burned completely off. A voice from another pilot in the squadron rang out. Commander, 2 bogies are Badger-class transports. Scans reveal persons of interest aboard. Corvin's trance was almost broken by the word transports. They were unarmed most of the time, relying on escorts to protect them. For Terra Op ships, some of that cargo could be troops, but there would almost certainly be civilians aboard. The sensors of the Myrmidon conveyed that its escorts had already been destroyed. The sound of the voices was beginning to hurt his ears. A wicked shout jolted him, and the corpse, Corvin swore, was smiling at him. Copy, Gunfighter 1-1, the commander said. Engage the transports and report. All the voices screamed at once, while the corpse just stared its frozen, skinless cackle through Corvin's soul. He writhed inside the pod containment fluid, convulsing as though his demons were locked inside of there with him. Another Federation pilot answered the call of duty. Roger. 2 Badgers locked, engaging. Corvin saw the first volley of plasma charges slam into the target, taking its shields down on impact. Gunfighter 1-6, what's your status? A second volley ruptured its hull. A single lifeboat ejected. The corpse kept laughing. 1-6, are you all right?
You have a new follower.
Captain Nax, thank you for following. Thank you for following. He could hear the captain of the transport begging for mercy right before it exploded, and suddenly the voices in Corvin's mind silenced. It had all become perfectly clear to him now. No, he mumbled, directing the Myrmidon's guns towards the other vessels in his squadrons. I'm not all right. Before the commander could answer, he locked his weapon systems on the lead Federation warship and opened fired. Lears, what the hell are you doing? The second Keldari transport, already crippled from Federation plasma fire, began ejecting lifeboats. One more volley would destroy it for certain. Corvin placed a second stream of concentrated railgun fire on the lead Federation ship. Its shield buckles and the rounds detonated against the plate armor. Friendly fire! Cease fire! The pilot exclaimed, taking evasive maneuvers. Commander, I'm under attack from a friendly. What the hell is going on? Corvin locked the other 3 Federation warships while tracking the number of lifeboats ejecting from the remaining transport. If one more got free, he could safely assume that he had saved at least 90% of the passengers on board. Shut your weapons down, the commander shouted. That's an order. With a thought, the Myrmidon's railguns spit volley at each of the remaining Federation vessels, disrupting their attack run. Elation swept through Corvin as the last lifeboat rocketed away from the crippled transport, which by now had only a skeleton crew or even just a brave captain left behind. Captain Lears, shut down your engines right now. He was at peace with himself. Any moment now, his comrades would retaliate with lethal force for his inexcusable betrayal. But he was immortal. When his ship was destroyed, he would awaken in a cloning vat at a Federation Navy base, surrounded by armed guards with orders to escort him directly to a court-martial and charged with treason. Don't let that son of a bitch escape, the commander shouted. His bliss was replaced with miserable clarity. The plasma blast streaked across space for him, and he reflexively took action to secure his survival. He saw one last escape pod eject from the battered transport. Do some good with this chance, Corvin thought, focusing on the tiny craft as it sped away. Make it worth what I just sacrificed. With a clear conscience, an uncertain future, and a heavy heart, Captain Lears warped away as bolts of plasma converged on the empty space behind him. Man's out here, AWOCs and everybody. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was chapter 4. Let me see. That was chapter 4. That was chapter 4. That was chapter 4. That was the Galente chapter. That was the Galente chapter. Let me Okay. What's the name of the book? This is Templar. This is Eve Templar 1. I just need to send a few prizes. Some people got back to me from the giveaway. Let me see. So this is you. So this is a 1 billion prize. Oh, that's not the right copy and paste. So 1 billion ISK. All right. Right. We liking it so far? We liking it so far? And then Azra, I saw you in chat. I'm sending you your prize as well. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let me see. Was that everybody in that group? You. Good. That one's done. Now I just need the person that claimed my corpse and 100 mil to reply. All right. Alrighty. So, how we liking it? I feel like I came into my own a little bit with the with that particular chapter. I feel like I came into my own a little bit with that chapter. That's the one where I told you all that, was he Calente and was he fighting his own people to save his family? So no. So basically, Corvin is he's a capsuleer. I don't know what ethnicity he is, but he is fighting for the Galente Federation, and something in him snapped, and he awoken himself to the war crimes that they were doing, and just taking out civilian targets. And so something in him snapped, and after the first Badger was taken out, he decided to distract the other Federation ships in his attack wing to let the second Badger have time to get its life pods out, to get most of its life pods out. So, but now if he dies as a capsuleer, he will be reborn in a Federation Navy cloning facility where there will be armed guards waiting for him to immediately put him in prison for betraying their cause. So yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. So we're going to continue this for maybe another chapter. I don't know. We'll see. And then we'll get into some other stuff. There's going to be a lot of French names in this next chapter. This one's a very Galente heavy chapter. Man's got to make it to Thera and put a new clone in. Yeah. Well, actually, Shadow. So I've read a little bit of Templar 1. I made it about halfway through before I got myself distracted with other stuff. So essentially that's a plan, but not the group you think. Sounds good, Dark and Roll. Sounds good. So the Latisteer system in the Essence region, Presidential Bureau Station, sovereignty of the Galente Federation. The spacious apartment of former President Soro was furnished with an aristocratic decor, fitting for an accomplished politician. Collections of lavish gifts presented by the Borgies and elite power brokers of New Eden were arranged with artistic precision throughout the flat. I hate when I'm right about foreshadowing. I promise I've never heard or read any of these, but I love Eve Norton. No worries, no worries. There is a bit of foreshadowing. It's okay to see through it a little bit. That's honestly why, for the most part, I can't watch movies anymore, because I just foreshadow it. It's hot dropper clock. Orion saw Solo. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Welcome to day 2 of our subathon. And right now we're in the lore stream. Haha. Lore with an E, not a U. So, how's it going? How's it going, Orion? What'd you get up to today, Orion? What'd you get up to today? You just missed a riveting chapter. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. You forgot I was going to be wearing that? Good stuff. Good stuff. Some good friggin' fights today. Nice. We did some Cloaky Loki shenanigans. We caught one Ishtar. We did a lot of different PvP. We did a lot of different PvP with the British navies, and then someone asked for me to try a Loki for PvP, and we managed to combat scan a Ishtar in a despawned combat anomaly. Combat anom, Forsaken hub or whatever, and we managed to take him out.
You have a new follower.
Ensign Monroe, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay, going to get out of this chair for a bit and eat some food. I'll be back, but not fully. No worries, no worries. Just come back for the audiobook. Just come back for the audiobook. There were relics of a storied career. Thank you for the follow, friends. Thank you for the follow. At the highest level of government, a career that had come to an abrupt and humiliating halt. Soro preferred to keep the place dark, which was how he found it upon returning from a day of meetings with academia. But sitting comfortably inside was the man who had replaced him, along with his security drones. Good evening, President Jacus Rodin said. You don't return my calls. And keep in mind, this is very old. This is like 2013 lore. Rodin was replaced, or a new president was voted in, and then the successor to that president was Moreau, who is currently Galente president, that you all voted for. Enjoy your rogue drones. No, I'm kidding. Do you want rogue drones? This is how you get rogue drones. No, it's good. It's good. So this is like 2 presidents past talking to a 3rd president past. You don't return my calls, Soro glared at him. My datapad discards junk messages, he said. You'll be hearing from my lawyers about this. Before you say another word, Jackus interrupted, placing his own datapad on the table. Just watch. A volumetric projection of 2 men materialized in the living room. One was President Rodin. The other was Federation Grand Admiral Renchel. How many have we lost? President Rodin asked. 1 mechanized division and 3 engineering battalions, Admiral Renchel said. Which is how many soldiers? 20,000, give or take a few hundred. Give or take, Admiral? I'm sorry, Mr. President. I've become numb to statistics. This many dead because of 1 capsuleer attack? He had help from the surface, probably Dragoneers. Dragonars. So Terra Ops for Villison are terminated? I'm afraid so, sure. How many colonists are still there? About 10,000 in three separate outposts. They're spread out by hundreds of kilometers, all of it impassable by ground and with limited comms between them. We think our forward teams made it to one of the settlements, but go on. Once Keldari Spec 4 or Dragonar sweep through, it's over. No prisoners will be taken. Not likely, sir. No. President Roden shifted uncomfortably in his seat. And of course, we'd treat them in kind, he said. That's right, Admiral Ranchel said indifferently. How are we supposed to win hearts and minds with those tactics? I remember when Goons tried to have a book written about the Fountain War, but the community just shat on it. I'm gonna have to read it or dig into that situation. I vaguely remember that. We lost hearts and minds a million casualties ago, the Admiral said. The colonists don't care who's winning in space. They're tired of being shot or tortured for saying the wrong thing to the uniform of the weak. I'm sure our soldiers aren't shooting anyone they're not supposed to, President Roden said, narrowing his eyes. Right, Admiral? We do what we can. What Tech 3 destroyer should I do next? I can already fly the Amar. Since your gunnery skills are going to be good with the Confessor, I recommend the Hecate next, but if you don't mind switching weapon systems, the Jackdaw is a good switch. Swipple is in kind of a bad state. Well, that's not good enough now, is it? No, sir, it isn't. The point is, it'll take months to replace the bodies we lost in the engagement. We won't be able to put boots on the ground for a long time there. That's unacceptable. On that, we agree. I'm disappointed you admit with so little remorse. Do you have anything else to report? A Navy Capsuleer with Plastic Command fired on his own squadron, then managed to escape following fleet orders to neutralize him. His whereabouts are currently unknown. The Capsuleer's name was Corvin Lears. President Roden tilted his head. Was it? He asked. You know him? Who doesn't, Admiral? Captain Lears had just participated in a Terra Opt interdiction mission over Lima Pearl when he became unresponsive and attacked Federation warships. He was attempting to save the crew of a Keldari transport, and he succeeded. Who was on that ship? Several officers and a contingent of civilian engineers.
It appears we've been raided.
It's hot
Trouble and strife with a raid of 68 raiders. And whoa, we got double raided here.
We've been raided.
It's
Holy cow, what a double raid. We got raided by Trouble and Strife and Bombeldo. I can do a better Bombeldo.
You have a new follower.
Bombeldo. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let me get some shout outs out. Let me get some shout outs out. Trouble and Strife. You get the first one. You technically rated first. Bombeldo. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Subathon, everybody. Welcome to the Subathon, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody.
You have a new follower.
Welcome, everybody. Nice wizard cloak. Yes, it is. We are reading some lore. We're reading some lore.
You have a new
Yes,
follower.
it's a bathrobe. Yes, it's a bathrobe. Yes, it's a bathrobe. Good. Hello, everybody. Bombeldo.
You have a new follower.
Trouble and Strife. How was your streams? Welcome in, Raiders. This is the highest amount of people we've streamed to. Still new to Eve. What is the Nestor used for? What is the Nestor used for? I actually literally do not know. It's something I wanted to use as like a high sec. It's something I wanted to use as like a high sec triage carrier. I mean, yeah, it's Logi, but is it really used for Logi? Is it really used for Logi? I'm pretty sure 3 Guardians do better for the same price. Bombeldo slapped Fraternity around. Was a good evening. Nice. Nice.
You have a new follower.
It's a smart bomb lightning rod. That's what it's being used for right now. That's what it's being used for.
You have a new follower.
I always hear it's for Logi, but I wish there was a solo use for it. Yeah. Oh, it's encouraging Logi. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense.
You have a new follower.
We just hit 1,600 followers, friends. We just hit 1,600 followers. Wow. Wow.
You have a new follower.
Good stuff. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Sidewinder giveaway when? Never. Because one, I don't have one. Two, I would never. I don't think I would ever give it away. I'd probably sell it on the Eve forums legally for ISK. Only ISK. Only ISK. Only ISK. Speaking of giveaways, though. Over on our Discord, we are giving away for fair, no purchase necessary, no advantage, whether you are free or you're just watching or subscribed, whatever, no matter what your contribution is, free and equal chance giveaways over on my Discord right now for SUBATHON. Check out the Discord for giveaways, !Discord to get the link. And then all you have to do is click on this little thing, and then I will, within as reasonably of a time as I can, I will send out the earnings. I will send out the prizes. Thank you all for the follows. Everyone join the Discord. I'm giving away 7 billion ISK a day, 1 billion ISK to 7 people. I'm giving away skins. I'm giving away other stuff that's been donated. We're going to be giving away a PNI later this week that was donated to us.
You have a new follower.
Again, no purchase necessary at all. You get no extra chances. Did you delete the ones from yesterday? If they have been fulfilled, they have been deleted. Yes. Fleet today. Maybe. We have more Eve copyright. So get yourselves in on the giveaway. All you have to do is react. All legal. Within current Eve policy. Eve and Twitch policy. You know, I'd be down to yeet some ships here soon as well. Let's finish the current chapter. Currently, we are reading some Eve lore. We're reading Templar 1. We're on chapter 5 with my voice. So I think the policy is if you have 50,000 subs, you can do whatever you want. So I just joined in. When are we doing the fleet? Probably in the next 30 minutes. So get yourselves in the Lin Gaming channel, !channel. Get yourselves in the Lin Gaming channel, !channel to get yourselves in for a potential NPSI fleet and be in Jita 44. That's where we will be shipping out from. So again, we do not support RMT here. Loading up Civilization 6 to launch a nuke. They took a tile I wanted. Any requirements for ships? Not sure what we'll be bringing yet. We'll figure that out. It'll probably be pretty kitchen sink. Don't know if I'll be able to offer SRP today. We'll see. Oh no, I have to go to work. No fleet for me, unfortunately. No worries. Wait, this isn't the place to get a ship for donos? No. Zependo, good to see you. Let me get a shout out for you. Good to see you, Pendo. Good to see you. Ooh, lore time. You have a smoking jacket. Is the pipe ready? The pipe is ready. For the Discord link, type in !Discord.
You have a new follower.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. So !Discord to get in on the Discord, to get in on the giveaways. Please stay in the Discord for like a week and a half. Give me time to send out the stuff, because I don't know if you have a security setting turned on, like people I don't share Discord with can't message me. Well, then I can't get you your price. So I understand people want to keep their Discords tight and slim. Give me a week and then you can leave. Give me a week to give everyone their winnings. I try to be as fast and efficient as I can. And again, can't believe I have to say this like 5 times. No RMT. No extra chances for any contributions. This is a subathon. Everything is about torturing me. You didn't know I streamed on Twitch? That's okay. That's okay. Y'all are really funny. Hey, Solution, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't want your handouts. I can just RMT. Funny. So we're going to finish this chapter, and then we're going to organize some PvP. We're going to organize some PvP.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follows at Pando. Again, if you are not, did you dill pickle yet? I hot pickled earlier. Let me, how many pages is in this chapter? You know, we barely started, and this is actually a pretty long chapter. We barely started this chapter. We're going to restart it later, maybe a little later in the subathon. What I'm going to do, gotta find a place to put this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the robe off because did the carrier yeet goal get met? No, not yet. Not yet. Real talk, I don't want to connect Discord to any external accounts. You don't need to connect your Twitch. You don't need to connect your Twitch to my Discord. I do not have that same thing with, mostly because I'm not smart. Not smart enough to figure it out. I do not have that same thing with Laura where you need to have your Discord connected to your Twitch. Damn, dude, almost like a certain streamer's leniency causes other streamers to constantly say things like no RMT. So crazy to see a completely unpredictable consequence that I'm sure FC totally considered. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing is, do we need to link the Discord to our Stripe or Venmo? No. So the, yeah, so you don't need to connect your Discord to Twitch or anything like that for giveaways. You just need to DM me your character name if you win something. That way I can actually send it. So, thank you, Fed. No PayPal, no Visa, no trades, no favors, no Bitcoin, no currency, no trades, no favors. So, and that's the unfortunate thing is me who's been running my giveaways as fairly as I can. Now, and this goes for a lot of streamers as well. And no feet pics. No feet pics.
Someone has sent us some bits.
Hey, thank you for the bits. Loved you in Lord of the Rings.
Loved you in Lord of the Rings. Sam was always my favorite.
Yeah. Sam is always our favorite. After the first 3,000, yeah. Only feats, no. So, and that's the thing. That's the thing that's very frustrating is all the streamers that have been doing fair and equal giveaways for their entire time. All of a sudden, everyone is under scrutiny and suspicion, and it's a very poor time for me to be doing my giveaway, but I could not have foreseen that. Not my giveaway, my subathon, but I could not have foreseen that. Luckily for you, I'm selling feet pics for exactly 100 mil. Good stuff. All right, time for me to embarrass myself in front of just drama. It's not that serious. He will get banned and we can all move on. Yeah. I don't personally dislike anybody. I try and keep things neutral, but man, things got harder. So, all right. Who wants to see me embarrass myself in front of 591 people? Yeah, the subathon was rigged. Who wants to see? Make nice videos, keep going. Thank you. Oh, I think this is, oh, this is fat. Look at this pickle. That's what the fuck color pick? I think that's just my color grading. This is the last pickle we have. This is the last pickle we have. Pickle. Don't debase yourself for reviews. Oh, this is the subathon. It's all about debasing. It's fucking really. All right.
You have a new follower.
It's subathon. I'm supposed to debase myself. It's so green. The green screen could make it invisible. This is my submission. This is my submission for competing against Crash Naps Glizzy. Oh, it's crunchy. It's crunchy. Damn it, Lynn. Now I gotta go buy some pickles. Don't worry, Solution. It's almost done. It's almost finished. Just a little more. Just got to keep the innuendos going. All right. It is juicy. It is juicy. Oh, don't worry. I will hydrate. I don't think you're ready for what I'm going to hydrate with, but. We got some juice to take care of. I'm bringing out the yak juice. At least it's not the hot pickle. At least it's not the hot pickle juice that we did earlier. That sucked ass. That one was a lot easier to chug than the hot pickle. Yeah, we'll bring out some Guinnesses a little later. All right. All right. What's the deal with the drama involving Laura?
You have a new follower.
So what's happening? I'm trying to keep it straight to the facts without any sort of feelings or anything like that. Because I try to just keep to the facts and not just the headline or anything like that, which it's pretty much just the headline. What ended up happening is during Loru's live stream, his subathon, he gave out to the top donor, whoever maintained the top donor slot of his subathon would get a Alliance tournament ship. And it was just RMT. Intentional or not, it was RMT. And RMT is irregardless of intent. RMT stands for real money trading, or there's also RWT, real world trading. Essentially, instead of I'm going to sell someone this warrior, I'm going to sell someone this warrior, and I'm going to sell it on the market for ISK. What instead happens is, in most RMT cases, you go to a shady Russian website and then purchase it with real dollars rather than ISK. Don't do it. Make a disclaimer. This is just demonstration. Just demonstration. Wait, Lynn, is it okay if I bring a stabber cruiser to the fleet? I don't want to bring a new ship because I'm saving ISK. We'll get to the fleet stuff. We'll get to the fleet stuff. Yeah. Clear disclosure. We're just talking and explaining the mechanics of RMT, not doing RMT. Do we know if Laura is contesting it? I do not know. I do not know if there's any contestment going on with it. I'm just trying to keep myself... Again, I'm trying to keep myself from drama, but again, because I'm running giveaways right now, I have to acknowledge the drama that's going on regarding it and do lots of disclosures that nothing with my giveaways has an increased chance with contributions. Everyone has fair, equal chances. So it's not hard to get caught RMTing. And here's the thing. I get pissed off whenever I go into Jita Local and I see like someone spam a whole bunch of Russian cheap ISK links. I get pissed off. I see that in the NPC Corp chat. I get pissed off. I hate to ask again, but you hit commercial right when I asked about the Nestor. So there's a couple of things. So it's basically battleship logistics, and its uses are very niche. Not a lot of people. I don't feel a lot of people use it right now, but I was corrected that people are using it in incursions as a battleship level. Logistics in incursions. Technically, you use the Nestor to run the secret archive room in the Superior Sleeper Cache. Technically, there's a lot of tax laws that make it insanely complex globally. So is it illegal is a complex question. Yeah. Why? What's the harm? You can already buy ISK from FC. Actually, that's an excellent question, Amino. Here is why. The reason why is most RMT ISK comes from stolen credit cards. That's where it mostly comes from, is stolen credit cards. And this is across all different games. RuneScape Gold, World of Warcraft Gold, everything. The money comes from stolen credit cards. Because what ends up happening is, buying has a lesser punishment for a first offense. Selling has a higher punishment, even on first offense. It by policy is normally permanent. So what ends up happening is here's the real reason why, and I'm going to use old school RuneScape as an example because it's really well documented why old school RuneScape went after real money trade, is because what ended up happening is credit card companies were threatening RuneScape that they were no longer going to allow, not credit card companies, payment processors were getting old school RuneScape flagged for scam purchases. And if it kept up, what would happen is old school RuneScape could no longer accept payments. Essentially, that's why you have RuneScape bonds now. That's why you have RuneScape bonds, which is similar to Plex and Eve. It's a means to give for people who are interested in purchasing gold currency, doing it in a legal way in the ecosystem from which the company accepts the payment. In which case, if there's anything that goes wrong, there's a chargeback, a stolen thing, they can deal with it rather than a completely separate third party stealing credit cards and just using it inside of currency. It bypasses FC, which means they don't earn any money. The real reason in Ominous is that's one component. They're not making any money of it. But what ends up happening is the game company, the developer, is on the hook, even if they weren't part of the money laundering of the stuff. So CCP FC is on the hook for any credit card fraud reports made with RMT. Hey, Jubs, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe. And yes, because ISK in-game assets are intellectual property of FC. The same thing goes with old school RuneScape, which is again where I'm going to use, because it's a very documented and public transparency reason why they do what they do. WoW had to do it with tokens now too. Yeah. Yep. Because it's to give people who are willing to purchase gold, ISK, RuneScape gold, things like that, a legal means to do it. Because then what happens is when you give a legal means to do it, people are more likely to do it the legal way than the shady way. And because less people are doing it the shady way, the company is on one, they're getting money because there's a financial incentive. But the bigger financial incentive is that they don't get shut down from the payment processors. Because if you get shut down from the payment processors, you can't make any money at all. So that's the primary reason. The primary reason is the ability to continue doing business. The secondary reason is now they get to get the money. The primary is to continue doing business. The secondary is always to get in on there's a market need. There's a market need for people to buy the currency. So give them. Notice you can't directly buy in-game money with real money though. You have to buy Plex or a token. And that's to bypass other laws. So yeah, I understand the RMT not being allowed, but why not? Why can I not sell my accounts? I put thousands into it. Why can I not sell if I no longer want to play EVE? Well, because it's also part of the intellectual property. It's also part of the intellectual property. It's also a security thing. It's also a security thing that the game company is on the hook for. Being financially blocked by banks and financial transactions, and to not support criminal enterprises that also do criminal. Yeah, exactly. Real red acid. Exactly. You can sell characters. You can sell characters through the character bazaar. You cannot sell the account. So you can sell your character in the character bazaar on the EVE forums for ISK, but you cannot sell the account. And you have to do it. You can't just say, hey, give me 200 bill. No, a hype train's been started. Cool. No, we're not doing 100 mil per level hype train. So no, you cannot say, yes, KB, here's how. Legally through EVE, can you give the account away? No. So you cannot say, hey buddy, send me 200 bill ISK, I'll give you my login. You cannot do that. That's not allowed because that's against the account sharing policy. That's against the account sharing policy, and the account transfer policy. So the only thing you can do is transfer a character for ISK. Let's be honest. If you RMT the sale of an account or characters as a final act to quit the game, do you care if you catch a ban? You really don't. You really don't. But sites like eBay and stuff will probably have a very strong opinion of you and the money you just earned selling it that way. I don't want ISK. I no longer want to waste my life playing the game. No, but the person receiving it will have their asset seed. Exactly. Exactly. Because then what happens is the person that got their asset seized, they then go to eBay or whoever facilitated the sale of that account and then issue a chargeback. I'm thinking more of estate planning. Technically, you can't even do estate planning. Technically, you can't even do estate planning with your Eve account. From what I've heard, in China, they've established that accounts can be inherited even as part of an estate, regardless of the platform's service. And that is one of the reasons why, other than the China firewall, that is one of the reasons why the Eve server is entirely separate. The accounts are entirely separate over there. That's like Xbox telling me I can't sell my Xbox, including my account. Well, if Microsoft has their way. If Microsoft has their way. So, let me do some math. I think we unlocked spicy ramen. Yeah, I think we unlocked spicy ramen. But yes, so you can sell your character for ISK through the character bazaar and using the character transfer process in your Eve account page. I thought the Eve China server shut down. No, it's still going. Which spicy ramen is it? It's Budok. Did I say it right? Bulldog? I forget. I got the spiciest one that I could find, which was like spicy chicken habanero lime. I got the spiciest one I can find. I got the spiciest one I can find. So, Eve Online Character Bazaar. It's the crap. What is it? What is it? It's the spicy chicken habanero bazaar. Habanero lime. I was reading bazaar. So this is the Eve character bazaar on the official Eve Online forums. So this is where you can say, I want to sell a 93 million skill point Mimitar PvP Varger specialist, and then I'm asking for offers of over 75 bill, buyout 105, and then if this is accepted, thank you for comment and training characters for 7 years. So this one's not a closed one. Sold this tune. And then they go, ISK sent, please send tune to this account. Character transfer started. Make a disposable email, then update your vendor's account, contact, then sell. Again, we're just explaining the legal means in which you can sell accounts. Not accounts, characters. You cannot sell accounts. You cannot sell accounts. If I sell my character, why would I ever want ISK? I don't know. But I'm just telling you that these are the means that you can sell them, and it can only be for ISK. It can only be for ISK and using official character transfer process, which is a $20 fee. So we're going to, as a chat, can we agree? Let's get off of this RMT topic because I'm starting to feel baited into saying something that I'm not wanting to say. I've explained all this stuff, the legal way to do things. I've documented the illegal means, denounced the illegal means. Let's get back to game. Let's get back to game. What's with all the CYA? Just, I don't know. People want, I don't know. Have you tried Mexican soda? Yes, I love lime. I love lime. Everyone, get yourselves in the Lin Gaming chat. They can watch the VOD if they want to understand it more. Yeah. But I think someone asking, why would I want ISK if I don't want to play the game anymore? That's a personal thing. That's not something I'm going to answer because it's not something I endorse. It's not something I endorse. So, moving on entirely. Exclamation mark channel. Yeah, exactly. Exclamation mark channel to get in the Lynn Gaming chat where we're going to be forming a fleet. NPSI, as far as other stuff, I don't know what we're going to be doing with that NPSI. We're kind of figuring it out. You need is to give it to me. All right. Because some people use MCT to bring up an alt to sell it for a main. Yeah. 80 mil in skill points between two characters, and they're still sitting there wasted. Asking again, I won a giveaway in Discord, 100 mil. How do I get it? DM you in Discord. Yes. You DM me on Discord because I don't know your character. I don't know from your Discord name who your Eve character name is. You just send me a DM. So, Anonymous, were you the one that won the body? The body in 100 mil? I just want to make sure you claim it through the Discords, just so it's not just someone saying, "Oh yeah, I'm this person," if that makes sense. Same as Discord name. Okay. But you will DM me. Perfect. It's just a verification thing, making sure that I'm not like, okay, now I'm out double the prize because I gave it to the wrong person, type of thing. If you let Loru influence you, then you have issues that need to be addressed. Let's get off the subject. Let's get off the subject. Oh, that pickle. Let's get off the subject. Let's get off the subject. Let's get off the subject. Please, please. I know it's a fiery thing. I don't really like talking about drama. I don't like talking about drama or explaining the stuff that I've been doing it the right way according to the content creator policy perfectly and Twitch policy and everything. But yeah, gonna be tasting pickles for days. Yeah. No worries. All right, I got that here for you. I'm going to send in a contract so you get the corpse in the same thing. Congrats on 100 mil and a Lynn body. Do with what you will. I will pay 100 mil. Alrighty. There we go. And that is all of day one's giveaways completed. All right. There's a lot of questions and Lynn or anyone has all the answers. Everyone is doing their best to do the right thing, etc., because they value the community and other streamers. Yeah. Please, guys, we still need ETA on the NPSI fleet. We can get ourselves, we can go ahead and start getting people into fleet. We can go ahead and start, get 6-7, damn it. Everyone knows the best guides and Eve content can be found on the Lynn Rankin YouTube channel. Should have given away a 1-by-1 Lynn body pillow for 10 mil channel points. No, we're not even going to joke about that. We're not even going to joke about that. The only reason why so many people watch Laura is because he's constantly raffling and giving away stuff. Honestly, it gets annoying. You actually DM'd me about the prize. I hadn't noticed. My bad. No worries. That was my attempt to help things along and stuff. So, we're going to be shipping out of how do I join the fleet? So Xander, you need to be in the Lynn Gaming channel. I'll go ahead and invite you. You need to be in the Lynn Gaming channel and X up, and then let's do an interceptor roam. Let's do an interceptor roam. Sorry, I thought it was funny. Still funny. No worries. I am leaving from inside. Oh no, the grass is right there. Let's see here. Part of that is liability for if you use something as not designed and you get hurt. License to use the device on. Is it illegal to? It is illegal to use aftermarket sodas and refills. Kinda, yeah. Did you know tortoises have cloacas? I do now. We are going to be doing Fleet NPSI. We're going to be doing Fleet NPSI. Let me make sure everyone gets in here. We are going to be using Discord comms. Everyone's going to be muted, please, over on Discord comms. Just so that way we can get real-time responses and such. I'm going to be muted over on the Discord for a minute. I'm going to be muted on the Discord for a minute, so that way people are not hearing double or anything like that. So, let's see. So yeah, we're doing fleet PvP. We're going to do interceptors. Followed your guide so far to get to level 4 missions. Pretty good stuff. And that's the thing with the level 4 missions. Again, this is not a knock on Loru or anything like that. I try not to bash other streamers regardless of what's going on. I admit mistakes. I made mistakes with that level 4 battleship video. I made mistakes. I put notices in the comments on corrected material. I admit mistakes when I do make them. Please point them out. I will research, verify that, oh yeah, I definitely did a mistake there, and I will issue a correction. So, but letting you know, I did make mistakes with the level 4 missions. Like for example, the fits for the battleships, the active rep battleships, I use flux coils. Which hurts your rep ability. I used capacitor flux coils. I used something capacitor that hurts your rep ability. I corrected the fits. It was power relays. Yes. So I had used power relays instead of something else. I corrected the fits. I can't obviously edit the video afterwards. So I corrected the fits and put a statement in a pinned comment. So letting you all know, I do make mistakes. I do my best to correct them. Let's do interceptors. Do I have any interceptor fits? I have an Ares. I have a claw. Ooh, I'm going to be in a claw. It's bring your own interceptor. Sometimes, even though the power flux relay hurts reps, it's a better mod to use. Just food for thought. True.
Subscriber.
Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe, Chad. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe, Chad. Go call Elder. He has multiple crow fits. So Foxley, in that case, if you cannot fly Omega, you're going to want to fly something like a Condor or a Slasher. I'm going to link the claw that I am using. It's kind of run to Eve Workbench and find the best looking interceptor fit for yourself. It's kind of a all men, women for themselves. Ignore the Entosis in that fit. This is an old Entosis fighting fit. Well, the choice is slightly weaker rep or lower total capacitor capacity. Yeah. So, but yeah, I'm like, oh, I better read let's see here. So yeah. So I'm like, oh, I better be a little bit more careful with my attributes that I read and stuff. So yeah. So we're going to be doing an interceptor roam. We're going to be doing an interceptor roam. If you can't fly an interceptor, something like a slash is fine. Tech 1 frigate. Tech 1 interceptor frigate, like an executioner, a slasher, a condor, a atron. I think the biggest difference is that you actually create content, whereas some other streamers broadcast just look like we're doing a giveaway and ending the stream. Let's see here. Next NPSI can be an assault frigate roam. This could be an assault frigate. You can be an assault frigate if you want. Do a NOS. Do a NOS. I'm going to actually swap my nullifier for a NOS. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I'm bringing a Garmer. I would never stop you from bringing a Garmer, Feb. How much time we have? I want to join, but I have 11 minute till extraction from Pochvin. We can give you that time. We can give you that time. Do you always leave from Jita? I always leave from Jita. I always leave from Jita. It is, it's pretty good central. A lot of people, a majority, not a lot, a majority, a decent amount. I don't want to assume. A decent amount of people, oh, I have a, lost my cargo. A lot of people, I'm going to say a lot of people with the caveat that not everybody does. Knows Jita, has semi-easy access to Jita. It's actually even easier since you don't get attacked by Keldari police anymore, since Jita is no longer owned by the Keldari state. It's owned by Concord. In YC 128, amid rising turmoil against its baseline population, the administration of the system was passed from the Keldari state to the Concord Assembly. Jita is very yucky. I agree with that. I agree with that, but it is the best market in the game. Best prices in the game. So while people are, and I'm going to get you in here, Alexander. While people are getting themselves set up, I'm going to go give my dog some dinner. I will be right back. Get yourselves into the Lin Gaming chat, !channel. !channel to get the name. I'm going to go feed my dogs. We're going to wait for someone to finish their Pochvin trip. They're coming out of Pochvin, and man, the tie-dye in Pochvin today. Be right back. Going to feed my dogs.
Silver Star. 100.
Alrighty, the doggos have their dinner. The doggos have their dinner. Wait, what's going on? Let's come back and... Oh, thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. I'm sorry I missed those. I'm sorry I was AFK. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate you. I just have to fly into a bad low sec. It's always camp to get to Jita. No worries, Kodak. Get yourself safely here. Get yourself safely here. Yeah. I agree. I agree. And then PSA for everyone who has Omega right now. You may have noticed that the 15K skill points is no longer on the front page. I don't know. The stream made some noise. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. See you in a bit. So you may have noticed that the 15K skill points is not here, even though it's Tuesday. I've already redeemed it, but it is in services now. It is in services now. Why, after 3 years, it's not on the front page anymore? Why? I don't know. But it's no longer front and center and right here. It's no longer front and center right here. So go to services. Go to services. Sure, I'm glad they changed that. Was about to ruin the game with it not being buried. You can just search for free. Exactly. You can search for free as well. But there was a lot of people going, where the fuck is the 15K skill point? Where is it? It's Tuesday. Where's my 15K? And that's where your 15K is. That's where your 15K is. So, and then just do that. Speaking of free skill points, I did not see it, so I thought it was just not in yet. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people were saying was they're saying, hey, it's Tuesday. It's not there yet. Something's going wrong. Hey. Oh, wait, hold on. Fellows, FYI, fellow Snot member, Raph is on the Snot.live website playing Tetris on her stream. Ooh. Lynn, how long is this starting? This is starting in, we're going to give our friend who is currently traveling from probably through Tama, I think. Yes, we're doing a fleet. So Foxley, go take care of real life. Go take care of real life, friend. Go take care of real life. Do not choose game over dinner. Do not choose game over dinner. I was wondering the same thing. There they were. Damn, I forgot to put a jump clone in Jita. I've been Omega for a month and a half and I could never figure out where to redeem that. Good advice. I just like that when I try to sort the store, it keeps all the stuff with the tags like new and yeah. Yeah. We practice real life is important. I do not care. Do not prioritize my stream over real life. Do not prioritize the game over real life. You are your own person. You can decide what you do, but I am of the opinion that Eve as a game should be played like a game. And that's that. What are we flying in this one? About to jump in the game. We are doing interceptors, assault frigates, stuff like that. Fast stuff. You should be able to sort by it. Yeah, agreed. I agree, Desolate. Hey, Astrakarn, good to see you. Good to see you. There is no real life, just Eve. Wait, but in how long? I just need to see if I'm gonna be there or not. So we're probably gonna be. Yes, that's okay, Lucid. That's okay. I'm flying a Claw. This is just an interceptor assault frigate realm. MWD is probably going to be better, especially since we don't need to go into any ESSs or anything like that. So, and remember, friends, contribute your channel points, free and easily accessible, especially since it's not a giveaway, to the NPSI fleet with a carrier yeet. If we get 1 million channel points donated to that, that's also an incentive to get people to stop using channel points on hydrates.
We have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. I will be doing a carrier fleet where I am an Archon. We'll be doing Battlestar Galactica. And there's the damn hydrates. I said the fucking thing. I don't think we can wait 27 minutes. Thank you for the hydrates. I don't think we can wait 27 minutes. Especially since the guy that was coming is almost here, and we're going to ship out pretty soon. Sorry, didn't realize that was a thing. No worries. You're good. You are good. What ship? We're doing interceptors, assault frigates. We're going to go fast, mean. And when we run into stuff that we can't take on, we're going to scatter like cockroaches. Real shame that you never finished the Battlestar Galactica reboot. It would have been crazy if they had that weird... I can't talk. Whoa, I just had a stroke. I have 17K reboots. I can redeem that tons. No worries. Got a couple DMs. Gila fleet, I'll pay for some, or Orthrus fleet. Do it. Let's do it. Thank you for the posture check. Alrighty, we're almost ready to go. Wait, Lynn, is it possible if I could join up with the fleet later? I don't think so. You will probably die on the way there, Xander. You will probably die on the way there. Again, don't worry about stressing to meet these fleets, Foxley. Take a breath. Everything's all good. There's going to be other fleet opportunities. If this is dinner time, this is dinner time. Go be with family. Go take care of stuff. Everything's okay. And then again, Xander, I highly recommend Eve University. I think they do NPSI stuff. Hey, Ember. I think they do NPSI stuff. There's a fleet every Thursday. Not every Thursday. Twice a month. Alrighty. Yeah, it is a shame they didn't finish the thing. All right, let me see where everyone's at. So we've got one person still, two people in a capsule still. Let me refresh. People are still getting their stuff set up. Oh, 3 people in a capsule. We're going to ship out in about... We're gonna ship out in about 5 minutes. I hate to miss fleets too because I've been waiting on it. However, head is hurting too much to play right now. Can a destroyer? And make sure you're on Discord. Can I use a destroyer or is that too slow? It's slightly too slow. Let me look. Cormorant. You can bring a frigate atomic. So morning light, you have auto reject turned on. You have auto reject turned on? Let me look. I'm pretty sure it's going to be too slow. Warp speed 4.5. Let's just look at a Condor. Maybe not. Maybe not. 5. A destroyer is fine, Atomic. A destroyer is fine. Hey, Lynn, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. You're doing real good, friend. Doing real good. And where is that? All right. So Morning Light, I will invite you to the fleet when you, oh, you rejected the fleet because you're already in a fleet. So Morning Light, when you leave your fleet, I'll be able to invite you. Morning Light, I will be able to invite you after. Let me put our normal streaming music back on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alex Piston. Alrighty. All right, let me see if Morning Light is... All right, Morning Light has been invited. We're going to ship out the fleet. How does one make a jump faster route? Ooh, Alex Piston sent 1.5 bill. 1.5 bill. Thank you, Alex Piston. We're going to be doing a Orthres Gila fleet or something at some point. Yeah, Alex Piston. How does one make a jump faster route? So the way you do that is you click on the A and then you sort by prefer shorter. That's how you make a faster route regardless of security status, Kodak. Let's see here. We invite him here. Being quit but not playing. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. All right, cool. You're watching me on YouTube. Hey, Alex. Hey, Alex. Good to see you. Yeah, doing good. We're doing good. Oh, you're doing a jump freighter. Oh. How to do a jump freighter route. Excellent question. The way to do that, and friends, make sure you're on Discord because we're going to be talking on, I'm going to be talking on voice. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex. I do look good. I do look good. That was incredibly vain. So all right, we're gonna give it about 5 minutes. Oh wait, we've said 5 minutes before. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some filaments. I am closing the fleet to more invites. I'm closing the fleet to more invites. Someone is hot micing over on Discord. All right, I am unmuting myself over on the Discord. Hello, friends. Hello. Hello. Someone's hot micing. Hello. Let's go ahead and make sure we are muted or please. I'm gonna grab some filaments. We're gonna grab jump filaments. Here we go. I'm gonna grab a couple signals. I recommend everyone have one of those. Everyone have one of those. Okay. So we're closing the fleet invites right now. Everyone who is currently in fleet is who is in fleet. And then, oh, helps if I put the filaments in my cargo hold. Also, if I put the filaments in my cargo hold. So this is what we're going to be doing, friends. This is what we're going to be doing. I'm going to go ahead and undock and warp to a safe. Warp myself to a safe. I'm not going to use Fab. I'm not going to use yours. I'm going to keep it. Sounds good, Alex. Sounds good, Alex. I won't use your safe spot this time, Feb. When you are ready, when ready, undock and warp to me. When you are ready, undock, warp to me. Have your best, prettiest skin on. Have your best, prettiest skin on. I look like a beetle. And get yourselves over to me. I am going to remove Xander from the fleet because I want them to focus on real life. I want them to focus on real life at the moment. Oh, Xander left. Xander left. So again, Foxley, we will get you in a fleet, not at the sacrifice of your real life. Okay. Not at the sacrifice of your real life. Use the map and jump to the system. The best way, make sure I don't flashbang people. The best way. Hey, thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels, Dragon. Thank you for the jewels. The best way, while people are forming up around me, is through Dotland. So, so the best way to plan your jump route is through Dotland. I'm going to go ahead and post this in Eve is real life. Eve is real. I was there. So you type in your starting system. You type in Dragon. Thank you again for the jewels. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Jules. I appreciate you. Thank you. And then you put in your destination. Let's go to W4. Let's go to Cloud Ring. Let's go to Cloud Ring. Oh, I missed a step. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta do it again. I missed a step. And then you type in your, then you type in or enter in what you're going to be flying. So for example, if you're in a jump freighter, let's say you're in the Ark, you have, make sure you have jump drive calibration 5 so you can jump the furthest, that you have jump freighter up as far as you can, but level 4 we'll use in this example. Prefer station systems, avoid incursions. You can toggle these around if you want. If you have an Astra house or something, you don't have to use prefer station systems since those aren't going to show up. You can specifically put in avoidances and then click go. And then it is going to route the most efficient route for you, prioritizing systems that have stations. So if you see this little house icon here, that means this is a station system. Real life is the reason I want to get rid of my I'm sorry to hear that. Real life is the reason I've had an account since 2007. Yeah. So, and then for example, here we have this icon here for search for an alternative system. Because this system doesn't have a station in it that we can dock in, we can go ahead and try and find an alternative. We can try and find an alternative, and it's going to give us some options. So these are the different alternatives that we can go to. And then we can always research these systems. So we can look here in Lowe's and we can see what kind of station we're going to be dealing with. So we can see that this station here is probably not going to be the best for jumping to. This one's going to be a little better for jumping to. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels, Dragon. Thank you for the jewels. So this is going to be a little bit of a better system to jump to, station to jump to, because it has a slightly better docking radius than this one. So yeah, Dotland. Dotland is the answer there. All right. Let's see. Is everybody here? Is everybody here? Sir Lordan, we're still waiting for you. Still waiting for you. Dark and Raw, you're fitting up an Imperial Navy Slicer. And Morning Light is 5 jumps away. So we're gonna give those friends just a little bit more time. While we are here, friends, while we are here, make sure that your safety setting in order to take a filament is set to yellow. Can you jump into high sec? No. Sinos are not into high sec. So while stupid fucking NPCs can have their, their supers and stuff, we can't. But yes, you can jump out of high sec. Sometimes if you're station watching in front of Jita for long enough, you'll sometimes see like super carriers and titans come out of here and then immediately jump away. Or more often you'll see is jump freighters and stuff coming out of here and then jumping away. If you see a super carrier, a capital ship, or a titan or something like that, something that normally could not exist inside of high sec, the reason why they're here in Jita is typically because they were destroyed due to some sort of exploit, or the support team just being very lenient that day or something. We'll see. It's really up to them. But that's why sometimes you'll see a Nyx or an Aeon or an Avatar come out of here and then jump away. Is because those were reimbursed. Those were reimbursed. But yes, you can only jump out. You can only jump out. And there's no reason to not jump out a super to a nearby friendly keep star, because they can't dock back up once you undock them. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's see. Thank you for the hydrate, Titan. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Let's see here. How we looking? How we looking?
Party hat.
Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. Oh, and someone just used my code over on the EVE Online store. Because there's no sound to that, I almost never see them. So thank you. Thank you whoever just used my code on the EVE Online store. I really appreciate you.
Sparkles.
Sparkles. Thank you for the sparkles. Thank you for the sparkles. How we looking? How we looking? All right, so Dark and Raw is here. Sir Lordan is almost here, and we're gonna, everyone get yourselves ready. Everyone get yourselves ready. As soon as Sir Lordan is here, we are going to filament. We're gonna filament and we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna filament and have some fun. We're gonna filament and we're gonna have some fun. We're absolutely gonna have some fun. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 fun. I am number one. Yes, you are. Thank you again, Dragon. Thank you again, Dragon. I really appreciate it. Alrighty. I'd send something nice from Canada, but I don't know what state you live in. Puff, puff, pass. What do you get when you use your code? When we use your code? Excellent question. So, again, none of this is something that I am shy about. I am happy explaining the inner workings of things. So, with the Marky Dragon store and the EVE Online store, if you use Lynn, L-Y-N-N-E, in either of the stores, I get a 5% commission off of that. All of this stuff is disclosed and everything, so it's not like it's hidden trade information or anything like that. I get 5%. Legion with missiles or lasers? Lasers. But if you're being a little bit of a canid, missiles. With the Marky Dragon store in particular, you get 3% off your order, your EVE Online order, which is why I promote that a little bit more. With the EVE Online store, you get it instantly in the game. You get it instantly in the game when, oh, Morning Light. We're waiting for a Morning Light. You get it instantly in the game, whereas with the Marky Dragon store, you are emailed a code that you then redeem for those items. It takes about 20 minutes longer, but I push people more towards Marky Dragon. I push people more towards the Marky Dragon store because yes, 3% off on your order is not a lot, but it's something. And I want to save some people money. And with the Marky Dragon store in particular, I get the 5% post discount. So it's not like I'm getting more or whatever. Okay, so when I add my 2-year resubscribe, got it. All right, sounds good. I appreciate you. While we're waiting for Morning Light, I'm going to go cut some pizza. I'm gonna go cut some pizza. Be right back. When Morning Light is here and I am back with pizza, we are going to film it. So get yourselves ready. Make sure your safety is set to yellow. Be right back. Right. I've got pizza. Pizza. I've got pizza. Did he eat the ramen yet? Not yet. We're going to do that as kind of like a end of stream thing today. Got to keep you all engaged. And if it's not hot enough, I've got this habanero sauce that I can add in. I would join Fleet, but I'm doing an overclock on my graphics card. No worries, Dragon. No worries. Put hot sauce on the pizza. So it's pepperoni bacon. All right. Is everybody here? And do a few people have a couple of these as reserve? Do people have a couple of these as reserve? You have one. As long as a few people have some, we're good. Yeah, I forgot Hector's and okay. So for those of you who do not know what we're about to do, we are going to be filamenting into using a signal filament. What this means is that we're going to be filamenting theoretically into a high activity system. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. As long as the reason why it's okay for us, for some of us to not have them and some of us to not have them, is to, in case we need to filament out, but I'm dead or something, to a different area or something. That's why. So it's not critical for everyone to have one of the filaments. I am a yes pineapple person. It's fine. It's fine. Laura moment and fun fact. Did you know that the Aura's voice actress was a Lazy Town participant? Really? That's kind of fun. Okay. So what we're going to be doing, friends, what we're going to be doing is when we enter a solar system, we're going to have our probe scanner up. And we are going to warp ourselves to random. We're individually going to scatter. We're going to individually going to scatter to different Forsaken rally points, Forsaken hubs, havens, things like that, because that is where we're going to find our targets. When someone finds a target and gets a scram, a web, not a web, gets a scram, a disrupt on it, what you're going to do is you're going to type in www. That means warp. That means, hey, everybody, I caught something, warp to me, and then the fleet converges on that person. Any questions on that? And by the way, Discord chat, I'm not broadcasting Discord voice or anything, so feel free to say anything that is not against terms of service. If you all have any questions or anything. Any questions? Yay, nay, hold your peace. You can point out to 29 kilometers. Good stuff. All right, who is ready to be kidnapped? Let's get some X's in fleet if you're ready to be kidnapped. All right, I'm kidnapping you to null. Oh, Sir Lordan. What I need you to do is I need you to go to your safety settings and set that to yellow. Then you'll be able to, so set it to partial safety or safety yellow is what we call it. That way you can actually take the filament. There we go. Good stuff. So remember, friends, when we enter the solar system, if there are people in there, which there should be, we're going to scatter. Normally is, not sure why it's green. No worries. And remember, friends, I don't see a lot of alliance affiliation here, but if we arrive in a spot where you are not allowed to shoot anybody, they're blue to you or something, you are allowed to bow out. I don't want you to get in trouble for participating in this fleet. I know a lot of people who are in those and have restrictive different things. They don't go on filament roams with NPSI because of those different rules. But just in case you didn't know, if you have blues in the system, you're free to bow out. So that way you don't get yourselves in trouble. Let's have fun. All right, get ready to scatter. Okay, we have quite a few people in system. We got Gilas, we got Kikis. Scatter. Find targets. If you catch something, W in fleet. Looks like a couple people might have found something. Hopefully. If we don't catch anything in the system, that's fine. It's fine. There's plenty of other systems for us to go to. leave this as just a just Poscu. SUBATHON, hey Bush Kitty, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. All right. If we can't find anything, let's group up on the encounter surveillance system. If we can't find anything, let's group up on the encounter surveillance system. And then we're in Vale, so let's see if we can find some targets. So if you haven't found anything, warp yourself to the encounter surveillance system. We're going to group up there. We cannot go in. It's just a easily accessible point for us. And then just going to make sure everyone is grouped up. Everyone set this as your destination. And then this as a waypoint after that. We're going to check those systems. Subscribe to Lynn Rankin on YouTube. All right. Everyone, take this warp. We're going to go to CTAC F. That's going to be another nice opportunity for us. It's going to be another opportunity for us.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All right, same plan as before. Jump and scatter, jump and scatter, jump and scatter. Lots more targets in here. All out of range, so just kind of warp random. See if we can find something. We're being tailed by a shuttle, it looks like. There's definitely stuff here. If you catch something, put W's in fleet so we can warp to you. Thank you, whoever just used my code over on the Market Dragon store. We'll fly around for another minute, see if we can catch anything. Doesn't look like we will, but that's okay. Let's group up on the ESS. You do not have to warp to 0 at the ESS. Group up unless we caught something. I don't see W's or anything. Like we're definitely on intel now. I'm still laughing at how we that's a lot of practices. Can you put the ESS in chat? Yes, I can. So they're all in a pause right now. So
you have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. So everyone, make sure you have OJ3 as your destination. Let's go. Everyone, warp yourself to the 1 TAC G gate. Oh. Everyone go to the 1 TAC G gate. Everyone go to the 1 TAC G gate. Just missed him. Damn. All right, let's keep moving. Everyone warp yourselves to the 1-tack G gate once we're all on. Fab, you got something? Copy. All right. Everyone jump and scatter. Jump and scatter. We're casting a wide enough net. We should be able to find something. We've got a Vindicator somewhere. Vindicator would be nasty. Yeah, OPH, but there's a lot of, there's a planet there too. So he's probably in a POS. Okay, not here. Let's group up on the out gate, VTAC N. Group up on the out gate, VTAC N. Yeah, the Vindy webs are scary. That would be a challenge for us. Let's group up on the out gate, VTAC N. Let's group up on the out gate. I don't think we caught anything. Let's group up on the out gate. Hey, it's Perry. Perry the Hurricane. We can kill a broadsword. We can. Everyone grip up on the out gate. We just had a gate flash. Just had a gate flash. Get to optimals. Get to optimals. Start orbiting around. Get ready to catch whatever just came through. Was that a gate flash in or gate flash out? Okay, it was dark and raw. Everyone go in. Everyone go in. Everyone go into VTAC N. Everyone go into VTAC N. There's a lot of frat online right now. Is this... I think it's too deep into tether and it just docked. All right, everyone spread out. Everyone spread out. There's a bellicose somewhere. +2 in system. Everyone warp to the T-Tac C gate at 50. T-Tac C gate at 50. Warp to the T-Tac C gate at 50 kilometers, please. I just don't want us to drop right on top of whatever's coming through, just in case we can't take it. Yeah, I couldn't find the bellicose. I would love to catch a Mercurial. Just no Mars shuttle. All right, everyone go ahead and start MWDing to the gate. I had us warp to the gate at 50 kilometers, knowing we can bridge the gap quickly, and just in case there was something nasty that we could not take on. All right, that's an out flash. Let me know if you catch anything, Feb. I believe in you, Feb. We're using interceptors. We're using interceptors, Drew. Interceptors, that's all. Forget stuff like that. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Warp to Fab, 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 warp to Fab. Jump and warp to Fab. Get ready to get secondary points. Good Ishtar, good Ishtar, good Ishtar. Warp out if you need to. Warp out if you need to. If you're taking damage, warp out if you need to. Feb, I've got secondary point. Secondary scram. Once you are on him, prop off. Once you are on him, prop off. Feb, what's up? Start shooting drones, start shooting drones, start shooting drones, start shooting drones, start shooting drones. He's going down quick. Focus on him, focus on him, focus on him. He's going down fast. Good kill, good kill. Get the pod, get the pod, get the pod. Do not kill the pod. Get the pod, get the pod. Do not kill the pod. Just point it, point it, point it. Do not kill it, do not kill it. Everyone put, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Just put your warp disruptor on it. Put your warp disruptor or something on it. 3, 2, 1, kill it. Everyone take this warp. Good job. Good job. Oh, that was 95 mil implant. Good job. Who got the Ishtar? Who got the Ishtar kill? Great job, Feb. Great job. Great job. A little close for comfort. Guaranteed scram, but a little close for comfort for a Garmer. Who got the kill? Who got the kill? Link it in the fleet. Got him in the learning pod, and it was trying to rip out. Looks like. Ooh, good Ishtar. Good Ishtar. Good Ishtar. All right, everyone. Our combat timer should be done in a moment. Or our aggression timer. Everyone take this warp to the next gate. Everyone take this warp to the next gate. I'm gonna take a bite of pizza. Pepperoni bacon. Good stuff. No worries, Atomic. Everyone go ahead and jump. Let's scatter. Jump and scatter. There's only one person in this solar system. There's a mammoth somewhere. Probably. Let's go ahead and push ourselves over to the next gate. Push ourselves over to the next gate and hold. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very good kill. It's probably pos trash. Yeah, the person's docked up. The person's docked up. So the mammoth is just pos trash. All right. Oh, someone went in. Everyone go in. Everyone go in and scatter. Oh my God, he ran in. Spread out, spread out. I'm gonna hold on my next bite. Got a couple Ishtars on scan. Everyone warp to Manfred, warp to Manfred, warp to Manfred, warp to Manfred. Ah, he got off, damn it. Good try, good try. Oh no, what's he saying in local? He said almost. Everyone group up on the outgate. Everyone group up on the outgate. Hyperspatial dictator for the Ishtars. Yeah. Proteus. Subathon, impeccable timing. Yeah, I didn't. No one could have predicted. No one could have predicted. But anyways, we're moving on from that subject. We're moving on. Copy. Empty. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. Everyone jump when you make it through. And I'm going to be getting a count of the fleet, making sure that we're all here. Everyone go ahead and jump. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Wait on one more. We're in a Z-TAC H. Z-TAC H. There we go. There we go. All right, everyone. Let's go to the outgate. Let's go to the outgate. I know fleet warping interceptors is not ideal, but live and learn. As in me, I will learn. Catch anything, Feb? Everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone go ahead and jump. Let's see if we can catch something. They're all docked. Copy. All right, let me look at the map since it's the end of our destinations. Let me find a good system for us. 2 jumps this way. Set that as your destination. Warp yourself to the outgate. Warp yourself to the outgate, please. Right, everyone hold. Everyone hold. All right, I think we are good. Let's go. No worries, Manfred. Let's go. System's empty anyways. We have a magnetic, exotic matter storm. Ooh, good warp speed. Everyone warp yourself to the outgate and hold. What's my warp speed with the system effect? 11.2. Nice, nice, nice. Alrighty. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. Jump and scatter. Jump and scatter. Oh, this is a big system. This is a big system. It's going to be hard to find someone here before they run. RDH, RDH, RDH. RDH. Ah. He's gone. He's gone. Kilo within 5. Probably in a pause. All right, let's group up on the Encounter Surveillance System. Oh, that was a smack. Ooh, I got smacked hard by those NPCs. Yeah. Lynn, any more news about nullsec corp scrambling for September patch? Actually, there's the initiative State of the Union or something like that. I intended to watch it yesterday, but never got to it. Thank you, whoever just used my Market Dragon code. I appreciate you. How do you get the ESS on your overview? So the way you do that, Manfred, is you click on the three dots for the overview setting, go to the tab you want it on, and then go to type in encounter, and you'll see it under celestial encounter surveillance system, or you can use the Lin rank and overview and it'll already be on there. Do a live reaction to it. Yeah, corps are leaving Winter Coalition. Interesting. Lynn, does that mean Wormhole will open up more? No, probably not. Probably not. I think more people are going to probably try Wormhole since things are not as restrictive over there. Okay, let me cross-reference average pilot in space, see if we can find something with a lot of activity, with a lot of people. Is that a good routing system too? Not really, just a lot of people in there. Let's go ahead and set destination to this system here. There's going to be opportunities along the way, and that's going to be a high population system as well. Everyone warp yourself to WH-TAC. Yeah, Jess, they really can't get rid of POSs because POS code. It's a bane on all of our existences. That was the intention, but the spaghetti code is it's called POS code because of player owned structures, but it also means piece of shit code. Everyone group up on WH-TAC-C. Hey, Contempto, good to see you. I don't know how to shout out over on Kick. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Oh. Okay. Everyone jump. Cool. And then everyone take this warp to D7. Well, never mind. The bowhead is not a jump ship. Yeah, I would like a new space where you can only put down POSs. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'm trying to grow my kick following. Thank you for the follow over there, Contempto. Thank you for the follow over there. Yeah, I'm trying to grow my kick following over there. But yeah, great to see you. All right, everyone, go ahead and jump. Lots of targets in here. Let's spread out. Thank you for the hydrate. Doesn't look like anything's undocked in this area. So let's go ahead and just group up on the outgate.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, and Konu did the hydrate too. Ooh. So hot here, I have to use 2 AC units to stay cool. Damn. Sounds good, Flying Wombat. Welcome to Kick. All right, everyone, go ahead and jump when you are on here and then scatter. Jump when you land on the outgate and scatter. And there's no one in here, so just move yourself to the outgate. We're gonna start playing hard and fast. Might be a little difficult for the destroyers, but we're gonna try and leave room for the destroyer to keep up with us. Is there any way for DScan to not show up friendly ships? Nope, it shows everything. It's up to you to interpret. Free skill points are in the New Eden store under the services tab. Oh, +1. Was it this gate? I don't think it was this gate. +2. Stay here, friends. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Get to your optimals. Guys, why are you going in? Come back. Sounds good, Fed. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, it's going to be at the other gate. Everyone get on 0 on this gate. Everyone get on 0 on this gate. Everyone get 0 on this gate. Fab, you're going to be able to make it back to the gate quick, right? Cool. Everyone get on the gate here. Watch it just be shuttles. Yeah, stare on structure. Okay, I'm just making sure Feb is not left behind. Get back on the gate. Get back on the gate. Get back at 0 on the gate. Did you answer? What is your kickback code? My kickback code is Lynn, L-Y-N-N-E. Everyone go ahead and jump the gate. Everyone go ahead and jump the gate. I know a crow is back there. Wait. Everyone jump the gate. Everyone jump the gate. Just missing 2 people. Missing 1 more person. There we go. Everyone go to C2X, C2X. Yes, that works for Marquee and the official site. Works for both. Well, I appreciate you, friends. I appreciate you using my code. The most important to me is the reason why I promote Marquee Dragon over the Eve store is the 3% off, and it doesn't even have to be my code. I just want you to save a little money. Doesn't even be mine. You can use Warlock Industries. You can use Bombeldo. You can use a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, that was a gate. That get an optimal. Something came here. Get an optimal. Something came in here on this gate here. Preheat your points. Preheat your points. Don't burn them out. Preheat your points. Something's here. Get yourselves ready. Yep, he's scared. If he starts crashing back, I want to make sure not everyone aggresses, so that way we can catch him on the other side. Arazu? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take the warp. Take the warp. Take the warp. Take the warp. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Oh, a what? A what? Everyone get out. Everyone get out. Everyone warp. Everyone warp to the ESS. Whatever. Everyone warp. Please. Please. Run, you fools. We still got a crow. Please. Everyone start moving. Everyone start moving. Don't stay still. Who got did someone get caught? Did someone get caught? Anyone get caught? If you got caught, X up in fleet, please. The Karua wants to fight. We'll kill the Arazu. Actually, we can. Everyone warp to the Sino at 50. Everyone warp to the Sino at 50. We're gonna bait the Karura to use its lance. We're gonna bait the Karura to use its lance, and then we're gonna just dive bomb onto the We're gonna dive bomb on the Irazu.
You have a new follower.
We got to watch out for the smart bombs from it too. Just make sure you're +1 gate.
You have a new follower.
That was someone leaving. All right, everyone, stay out of range of the Karora. Load long range ammo. Start hitting the Irazu. Stay out of smart bomb range of. He has webs. Damn. Stay out of. He has a heavy grappler. Does he have a point? I think I saw someone point. Oh, get out of the way of the lance. Spread around. Run. Spread around, please. Who got hit? Who's dying? Get out of the way of the lance. Someone's going straight into the lance. Okay, no one died. Get onto the Irazu. Load long range ammo. Do not get within smart bomb range of the Karura. And if you do not have your micro warp drive on. We're gonna kill the Irazu. Kill the Irazu. Do not get in smart bomb range. Avoid the Karura. It cannot lance us anymore. Kill the Irazu. Don't get near the smart bombs, Alex. Yeah. Good job. Everyone take this warp. Prop mods off. If you did not get that warp, just mark a warp drive, get out of range, and then grip up on the ESS. And then when you are on the ESS, yes, type a good fight in local. When you are on the ESS, micro warp drive in a random direction. There's a Hugin. Oh, we lost a Nurgle. Damn. Send me your lost mail. Oh, damn. Send me your lost mail. I will SRP it. Everyone spread out. MWD on. Spread out, please. Lots of you not moving. Spread out, please. Spread out. Executioner, Capybara, do you have an afterburner or a micro warp drive? Afterburner. Copy. Let's see here. People who are still close to the encounter surveillance system, you're going to want to put at least 50 kilometers away from that. Let's see here. Alrighty. Pods. No pods are with us. Please make sure you're exempt from fleet warp. Thank you. I will. Alex, how much is that? Because I know Draglavian ships are valued less in kill mails. Where's that Orthrus? Okay, this is what we're... Everyone set destination to 6W attack H. Set destination to 6W attack H. We're going to get ourselves out. We're not going to go through that gate. We killed an Irazu. No need to send full SRP. You sure? And survived a lance. All right, everyone jump. Everyone jump. We're going to put some distance between us and them. We're going to put some distance between us and them. We're going to be moving quick. 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 If you did not get this warp, we're going to D7. If you did not get this warp, we're going to D7. If you did not get this warp, we're going to D7. D7 tack. Get yourselves into H tack W. H tack, H dash. And warp yourself to the D7 gate. Gonna hold there for a second. If you're in a pod. Okay, they're following. Everyone jump, everyone jump, everyone jump. We're gonna put some distance between them. We're gonna put some distance between them and us, and then we're gonna circle around and catch someone. Everyone warp to WH tack J. WH tack J. If you did not catch that warp, warp to the gate WH tack K. We are putting some distance between us. When we are on the other side. All right, I'm gonna send 50 mil to you, Alex. Not 550. You're staying behind and baiting. Perfect, perfect. Everyone jump into WH, and here we're gonna make a stand. Form Navy, okay. Everyone get to your optimals here. Load long range ammo. +1 jogger, copy, copy. Preheat your reps if you have them. Preheat your reps if you have them. Preheat your reps if you have them. Orbit at your optimal range. Orbit at your optimal range. One of them came with us. One of them came with us. Get ready, get ready. Here they come, here they come. Here they come. Get ready for target calls. Get ready for target calls. We're going to be pouncing. We're going to be pouncing and moving quick. Pouncing and moving quick. We're going to be pouncing on them as long as we're doing well. Load long range ammo, because we're going to be needing to put in a lot of damage in quick. Get that flycatcher, get the flycatcher, get the flycatcher. Leave the flycatcher. Sorry, leave the flycatcher. It's just gonna crash. Get ready for the next target. Get ready for the next target. Get ready for the next target. Next target is the Orthrus. Get the Orthrus, get the Orthrus, get scram. I got scram on it. Kill it. Get point on the Draugr. Kill the Orthrus. Bump it if you can. All right, friends. Good stuff. Everyone take... kill the Kitsune. All right, good stuff. We made them think twice. Everyone take this warp. We're going to get ourselves off. While they are recuperating and licking their wounds, while they were recuperating and licking their wounds, we're gonna skedaddle. We're gonna skedaddle. Feb, where are you at? You good? You safe? Okay, and they're trying to prevent you from coming through. Cool. All right, everyone, our aggression timer is almost done. Everyone take this warp to G-Tech-C. Feb, you've got our destination, so as safely as you can, make your way, or we'll circle around to you. I think the dictator is on the other side over here. Okay, sounds good. I trust your skill. And you trust my wallet to SRP you. Everyone jump Q-Taxi. Fab, I believe in you. Everyone spread, everyone spread, everyone spread in here, spread in here. Try and find something to catch. Try and find something to catch. Spread in here. Did they crash or you got something? They crashed. Should you have a private screen? Eh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anybody catch anything in this system? It's a big system, so I doubt it. And that's okay. Everyone group up on the ESS when you've checked your stuff. Arousal on the gate. Thank you, whoever used my Market Dragon quote. Arousal disappeared. Okay, so it cloaked. Which gate? Which gate? Everyone group up at ESS when we came in. Okay, so we have an Arazu following us. Probably that Karura. Probably there's a Lashak on scan. A Lashak on in a POS. Damn. Pilgrim on station. All right, friends. Copy. Everyone take this warp to this gate here. We're not going straight to the gate. We're warping to the Ritaru. We're warping to the Ritaru at 100. Warping to the Ritaru at 100. We're just going to get a lay of the land on this side here. Things are looking okay here. Things are looking okay. Everyone warp down to the 3A1 gate. 3A1. Warp to 3A1 and then jump and hold. Copy. Okay, let me load the map. Everyone take this warp. I'm going to burn us a safe. Everyone take this warp. If you did not get that warp, just stand by. Copy. Everyone jump into 3A1. Warp to Lin at any time. You may not you may land in a random empty spot. That's okay. You're at least safe until we get to a safe. Copy. If you did not get that warp to Lin. If you did not get that warp to Lin. Welcome to this little impromptu safe so we can all group up. Make sure we're all together. I see 18 in local. That's 17 of us. Manfred. Okay, you're saying +1. Copy. Yeah. Okay. Just a capsule. Warp to Lin. If you don't see me, that means you just warped to a random spot. Someone warped. Good stuff. All right, so just waiting on the Hawk and Crow. Rolling safe. Nice. 5 Corm Navies, a Cinnaball, 2. We kind of lost them. So we're doing good. Was worried about the stream sniping to find. Don't worry about it, Doc. Stream sniping is just an opportunity to, it's just more content. Yes, yes, they're thinking about us. Did they crash or you got something there? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you. Thank you all the people who are using my code on the Marky Dragon store and the Eve store. And the Eve store. I put in feedback to the providers for the Eve store code to put in an alert sound so I can respond to it and thank people, but thank them for the ad revenue and let it be. Exactly. Stream snipers, no, they aren't. I just did a few for the Eve store. Hope it helps out. Every little bit helps. Even just watching helps, friends. Even just watching helps. Nothing is obligated. Nothing is obligated. All right, we're pressing forward. We're pressing forward. Pressing forward, Feb, on that. Copy. They're probably pulling back because we left Vale, right? Okay, everyone jump. How do you join the fleet? Can anyone join? Anyone can join. Anyone can join. Okay, Feb, we are in N6G. We are in N6G if you want to group up with us. Yeah. Thank you, Lynn, for keeping me company while I did some errands today. You're welcome. You're welcome. You are welcome. And Feb, thank you so much for all the intel. Really helps me make decisions. If they hadn't crashed back, we were probably going to take out the Orthrus and call it a is positive fleet. But we're doing good. We're doing real good. They're back in WH. All right, I'm gonna start figuring out some stuff for us to go find and kill. We didn't get the Orthrus or anything. They all crashed back. They're leaving. Good. We're gonna wait for Feb to group up with us. That is the new destination there. That is the new destination there. We are slippery. Badge check. Badge check. Yep. Got a pod worth at least 216 mil. Yeah, because I'm guessing he was ripping implants. Because it was only a halfway finished learning pod. You're not going to risk it? I believe in you, Feb. Sounds good. You don't think you can warp before it can get you? Oh. You got it. What's your system? Cross the gate, link your system. Link your system. Okay. Everyone set destination to WH. They are froggy. They are froggy. We're going to give them something to ribbon about. I hate that pun, so let's hope I get a headshot. Everyone jump, everyone jump. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. Sounds good. Sounds good. And we're missing a few people. Make sure you're jumping into 3A1. 3A1. Set destination to WH. No, I'm thinking that they're so keen on you. I can use you as bait. Everyone take this warp. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're warping to QC. Everyone hold on this gate. That means do not jump. Hold on this gate. That means do not jump. Copy. They might chase you. It depends. Are you gonna try and get out or crash? Okay. Everyone hold on this gate. Hold on this gate. Hold on the Q taxi gate. Did you get caught? But you're alive, right? Yay! Everyone orbit this gate at your optimal. Load long range ammo. They're going to be following Feb to this gate. They're going to be following Feb to this gate. Everyone orbit this gate at your optimal ammunition. Optimal ammunition range. Perfect. Perfect. We're on this side. We're on this side. Oh. Yeah, he might have warped to the keep star. He might have warped to the keep star. Stay the course. Stay the course. You just draw them to us. Get yourselves ready, friends. Get yourselves ready. Get yourselves ready. You ran out of cap? Damn. Yeah, that is a big system. Probably. That's okay. That's okay. They have no eyes in this system or anything, so we're fine. Hey, Razor, good to see you. Good to see you, Razor. I don't know why I'm descanning. The system's empty. It's just habit. Sounds good. See if they decide to follow you or not. All right. Everyone set 9TAC8 as your destination. You get moving again. We're gonna get moving again. Yeah, everyone take this warp. Yeah, it is a good habit to have. It is a good habit to have. Everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone go ahead and jump. We're missing one person. If you did not get that warp yourself to 9TAC2. Gotta take a pill. We are missing someone. Everyone jump through. We are missing someone. Who am I missing? Capybara. Oh, gotcha. We're in 9-tac-2 right now. Oh, we've got a really long warp. We're gonna go ahead and get ourselves warping to D-tac-8. So we are in 9-tac-2 on the D-tac-8 gate. Love me some Lindstream. How's it going? Doing good, Optical. Doing good. Or capacitor. If you get dropped out of warp or whatever, just y'all use cap to jump. If y'all lose capacitor or drop out of warp, just keep making your way over to the D-tac-8 gate. Good to see you, Capybara. Good to see you. Welcome to 9-tac-2, the home of the 200 AU warp. Is it worth selling stuff with Hypernet? Not really. You don't really make a profit unless you're scamming. Your fleet is very small, but very mighty. Very small, but very mighty. Just waiting for an executioner. Should be here shortly. How far are we until the activity system? So we're going to start getting into increased activity here in the next system. And then the next systems, we're all going to have opportunities to catch some stuff. All right, everyone go ahead and jump. Everyone go ahead and jump. And nothing here. I'm going to warp us all to the next gate. Ooh, I got a skin drop, a Skinner drop. Open to the game for the first time in 10 years. I'm coming in my free Corvette. Yeah. Make sure you do strip the Corvette of everything that it has, and then fit double weapons. How can you scam with it? The system doing the draw, only asking so I can avoid it. So I will happily explain. That. Everyone go ahead and jump. I'll explain it a little bit. Do not let me forget Kodak. It's going to be the next couple systems. Everyone take this warp. If you did not get that warp, go to CSO. So the system after this has had a lot of activity. What ships do I use for save spots? Typically just fast stuff or whatever I'm in. I make bookmarks on my way around. Everyone go ahead and jump. The next system has had 4,000 rats killed in the last hour, last day. Yeah, I love the claw. I love 4 people in system. Let's scatter. Golem. Can we take a golem? Everyone jump. We pause trash. Gila? Okay, Gila. There's no pause, so it must be like a DED. Too bad we don't have webs or something. All right, pressing onward to N5Y. Pressing onward to N5Y. That's part of our fleet. Wait, is it? Everyone jump. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. Scatter. We got to be able to catch one of them. Oh, damn. So it's all pos trash. It's all pos trash. Damn it. All right, everyone go to MQF and jump. MQF and jump. Yeah, but there's no signatures. But we don't have any scanners. Everyone jump. We got some people in this system, but no, damn, no signatures. Everyone go to 9 Tech 8. They must be what? Yeah, you know, it was an interesting thing I saw. I wonder if a bot script broke or something, because the Ishtar I killed earlier, it was in a expired Forsaken Cosmic Enum. I cannot talk. Everyone jump. We got people in this system. Any signatures? No. All right, everyone make your way back to the gate. I'm going to warp and make us a quick save. We're gonna film it somewhere. Our timer should be done. Thank you, whoever used my Market Dragon code. Well, that was a useless save. There we go. That's a better save. Everyone warp here. Oh, they could be belt ratting. That's something I didn't consider. Right. Yeah, it's a lot of belts to figure out, though. Feb, where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, you have a 2-minute timer. Okay, we'll hang out here. We'll hang out here. Let me know when your timer's down. It's a perfect timing so I can eat my pizza. Yay. So we're just going to wait for Feb's timer to tick down. Yep, perfect timing. So, kill anything last 30 minutes that I missed? We killed an Arazu. We killed an Arazu, an Ishtar, the Ishtar's pod. I don't know if you were there for that, Dodge, but yeah. So Hypernet. So you notice something, you notice a little trend here with the Hypernets. All of them are they're all halfway completed. Every single one of them. If you open it, you notice that the same person that created it has purchased half the nodes. Essentially, it's just gambling. It's what's happening is this person, they figured it out. The pricing has been figured out that if you price it a certain way, what happens is you put in 4 nodes. The person that purchases it has essentially a 50% chance of losing. Has a 50% chance of losing. What ends up happening is even on a loss, there's a little bit of a profit margin here. +2 local. Okay, let's go ahead and film it. Get ourselves out of here. There's a tiny bit of a profit, not much. Well, it's still a loss doing it this way. But what ends up happening is, yeah, and everyone was in range. What ends up happening is this person has just as much likelihood to take your money on top of get refunded half the tickets and keep the item. So, but you notice no one is even interested in purchasing any of these if they have less than 4 nodes already purchased. It is a gambler's market on there. It's also a scammer's market. Get ready to spread out, guys. Get ready to spread out. Ooh, that's a lot. Spread out, spread out, spread out. Find something, find something, find something. Spread out. There's a mining fleet. Warp to the Bistop. There was a mining fleet. Oh, they must be on a moon. They must be on a moon. Where is that stupid? On planet 3 somewhere. There's a mining fleet on planet 3. Check the Althenors around planet 3. Oh, they're all tethered. They're all tethered. We've got a Roracle. We've got a couple Roracles out. This Roracle has fighters, not fighters, guards deployed. And he's just linked up. These Roracles have drones. Careful, careful, careful. Well, time for me to run. Time to run. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, everyone warp out. Everyone warp out. Everyone warp out. I was hoping one of those Hulks or something was going to be detethered or whatever. Warp out, get off grid. Warp out, get off grid. Silly to have those Roracles just aggro like that. Probably. Everyone set destination to this. Everyone set destination to this. Meet on the out gate of ATAC T. ATAC T. No, anyone who does Hypernet for their content buys the half the nodes almost immediately. You're just gambling with the half chance. And then what ends up happening, especially on the bigger prizes, what ends up happening on the bigger prizes is the person who listed like a hell, for example, they will put up a reverse scam contract where you they're like, hey, I just want to keep putting that up because it's fun. Can I buy it back for you? Not only do you have a reverse contract where it's you give them the hell, but on top of that, you are paying them to give you the hell back. All right, everyone jump, everyone jump. Yeah, the oracles aren't tethered anymore, but ooh, lots of people in this system too. Also, potentially moon mining. No, it's good. Oh, we are close to C-Tech J. Merm Navy on the Keepstar. 29 in the Keepstar. 28 in the Keepstar. I want to see if that Merm Navy thinks of trying something. Everyone warp to the out gate. Warp to the out gate. Warp ourselves to the out gate. Yeah, we are pretty close to goon staging. We're close enough to goon staging. Where is that? Enemy crow? Enemy crow? Yeah, catch him on the other side. He just jumped. He just jumped. Everyone go through. Everyone go through. Everyone go through. It is a regional gate, so might be difficult. Everyone go through. Everyone go through. I believe in you, Feb. Decloak, decloak, decloak. Get ready to catch him. Get ready to catch him. Decloak, decloak, decloak. That means double click somewhere. Right. Copy, copy. We can kill a Kiki. Copy, copy. Get ready for the Kiki. Get ready for the Kiki. Get ready for the Kiki. We're going to prioritize the Kiki over the crow. Get ready for the Kiki. There's the crow. There's the crow. Crow's gone. Get ready for the Kiki. Get ready for the Kiki. Get ready for the Kiki. He's holding cloak. He knows he's fucked. There's the Kiki. Get him, get him, get him. Ah, damn it. Okay. He warped. Everyone take this warp. We're going to the outgate. Everyone take this warp. We're going to the outgate. Cut your props. Cut your props. So, Kodak, you're more likely to succeed at purchasing something just by saving up, because it's not a bid, it's a gamble. It's not a bid. Ooh. Yeah, we're being followed. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. We have a higher likelihood of catching him on this gate. Everyone decloak. Everyone decloak. Get rid. There's the crow. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. And he's gone. He's gone. All right. Yeah, we're definitely being followed. Definitely being followed. That's okay. We can kill an Arazu. We can kill another Arazu. Everyone take this work. Have you not been catching my warps? Yeah, I waited until you were in local. All right, everyone jump. Everyone jump. We're definitely being followed by that crow. We have someone in this system. We have a Praxis in system. Maybe on Fortizar. Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Forsaken hub, Forsaken hub. LNO. ALO? ALO? LNO. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Go to LNO, LNO, LNO. Forsaken hub, LNO. Damn it. Damn it. You think he might have been smart bomb ratting? You're being pointed by a rat? Everyone go to the out gate. Everyone go to the out gate. Set your destination to 1ZF, 1ZF, 1ZF. Yeah, I might have a gambling problem. Just remember that, oh, we've got a Kikimora scan. Ooh, Kikimora. Oh, who was that? A rat that aggressed? Everyone jump after the Kikimora. Jump into ROJ. ROJ. Get ready for the Kikimora. There's the Kikimora. Ah, he warped. He warped. Damn. Everyone get yourselves back into ROJ. Get yourselves back into ROJ. Get yourselves into ROJ. Oh, Atomic, I didn't know you were scrammed by Raps. Sorry. All right. Set your destination here. Set your destination here. If you did not get that warp, go to... Everyone jump, everyone jump. We'll try and catch the Kiki. We'll try and catch the Kiki while we're moving. There's a Praxis on scan. 10 AU. LME, Forsaken hub, hub, yeah. LME, Forsaken hub. I probably should not have warped the fleet, sorry. Okay, get the Praxis, get the Praxis, get the Praxis. He's on 0, he's at 0. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. No, damn it! He was right there. Let's go to the Fortizar just in case. Let's go to the Fortizar just in case. Oh, that was so close. One more. Oh, now I feel bad for warping the fleet because we would have gotten there because I slowed down the interceptors. Damn. Please don't tell me he's tethered. He's tethered, but and he's green tethered. Let's try bumping. Let's try bumping. And he docked. All right, everyone go to the outgate. Everyone go to the outgate. ATAC T, ATAC T. Oh, so close. Almost had him. Almost had him. Yeah, if I had not warped the fleet, I had just warped everyone or told everyone to warp themselves, the interceptors would have gotten there first and got them. That was my bad. Ooh, +3. Ooh, You pointed the, oh, did someone get left behind? All right, everyone jump. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. A-tac T. A-tac T. Everyone jump. Oh, we have a lot of people in this system. There's the Kikimora. Get the Kikimora. He's at 0 velocity. Get the Kikimora. Get the Kikimora. Get the Kikimora. Scram. Kill it. 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 Kill it quick. Kill it quick. Kill it quick. Kill it quick and we can run. Kill it quick and we can run. Kill it quick and we can run. Kill it quick. Kill it quick. Quick, 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 quick. Get ready to take this warp. 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 Good kill. Good kill. Good kill. Good kill. Cut your props. Cut your props. And that's how we kill and run. Yeah, that's a lot of pluses. That's why I warped us after we killed the Kiki. That's called a gank. All right, I'm gonna bounce us again here. I'm gonna bounce us again. The pod. All right, everyone take this warp. Take this warp. Nice, you got the pod. Nice. And keep in mind, it says 4 mil. It's valued at like 100. FC really needs to fix the in-game math for the Kikimoras. Osprey fleet. Ooh. Everyone take this warp to the safe I just made while we were going there. I don't see any bubblers, so we can kind of just moonwalk our way through. Good job. Good job on the Kikimora. Pod was empty. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Everyone listen very carefully. Align to QYD. Align to QYD. Want to make sure we're all aligned and warping together because we're going to be moving quickly. Align to the out gate. Align to the out gate. Okay. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. There's going to be stuff on the gate. We're going to jump. Everyone get yourselves ready. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. Sounds good. No worries, no worries, no worries. The crow followed us. The crow followed us. Probably going to try and do something this time. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. Everyone should get off. Everyone should get off. Everyone should get off. Please tell me everybody got off. Looks like everybody got off. I'm not hearing anybody kicking, screaming, begging for mercy. All right, looks like we all got off. Everyone jump this gate. Everyone jump this gate. Everyone jump this gate. Get ready to take on this crow. Get ready to take on this crow. Oh, we got someone in this system. Nothing on D-scan. Decloak, get ready for the crow. Yeah, I think we can take on an osprey. We can kill at least one osprey. One or two ospreys if we pounce and follow primaries. Okay, we're not going to worry about the crow. Get ready. Get ready. Get this guy. Get this guy. Sand. Pounce on him. 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 He's crashing. He's crashing. Get this guy. Okay, keep on sand. Keep on sand. We got him. We got him. We got him. Keep on sand. Keep on sand. We got him. We got him. The rest of them are crashing. Keep on the Osprey Navy issue. Keep on the Osprey Navy issue. Good job. Good job. Feb, get out. Feb, get out. Are you alive? Did you make it? Okay, good. Good kill, friends. Good kill. Everyone take this warp to the outgate. I'm gonna set a safe on the way. Good Osprey Navy kill. Good Osprey Navy kill. Did we lose anybody? I don't think we lost anybody. I don't think we lost anybody. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. We're just going to hang on one of their structures for a minute while we wait down our aggro timer, which should be done. Who got the Osprey Navy kill? Good stuff. Very good kill on that. Please tell me we got it. I'm pretty sure we did. I saw a capsule. Good. Check your kills. Check your kills. Check your kills. Take this warp. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Totally falling asleep, long extra hours, but lurk and hope. Good. All right, everyone jump. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. And he warped. Alrighty. Good job, everybody. Good job, everyone. Take this warp to 7-tack J. That will make them think before jumping into our mess. Y'all are doing really good. Y'all are doing fantastic. This is a mean little fleet. All right, let's see. Taking us at the end of our chain is a long thing. Jump. One jump. We're being followed. Perfect. Everyone get it optimals. Reload. Get it optimals. Reload. We're gonna teach them again. That's the crow. Yep. Get yourselves ready. Crow's probably like, guys, don't come in here. Might see some bees soon. Yeah. Well, we're definitely on intel because we poked a few oracles. That normally gets Goon's attention. Well, technically they poked us. Just cross half a bill worth of destruction. Oh, we did more than that. Get the crow. I don't think he realized he decloaked. Get him. Scram. Kill him. He forgot he had a cloak timer. +1. Get ready. +2, +3. +2, +3. Get ready for the ONIs. Get ready for the ONIs. Get ready. Good gank on the crow. Good. Let's get one of these ONIs. Load long range ammo. Make sure you're loaded in long range ammo. Get yourselves ready. We're gonna pounce on the first one we see. Good job on the crow. Very good job on the crow. Get him, get him. Get Remaker, 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 Remaker. Get Donnie next. Get Donnie next. Remaker first, Donnie next. Remaker first, Donnie next. I forgot to prop on. Get Schmet. Smetchum. Donnie's too far away. Come back to SC. Come back to SC. Leave Donnie, come to SC. Leave Donnie, come to SC. Leave Donnie, come to SC. Donnie's next. SC's going down. Keep on him. Donnie's gone. Pounce on Donnie. Pounce on Donnie. Pounce on Donnie. Everything on Donnie. Good job. We just nuked 2 ONIs and a crow. Keep on him. We're nuking all of them. Everything on Donnie. Good fights in local. Good job. Don't be afraid to put a little heat in. Don't burn out your heat. Some of us may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Donnie's dead. Get his pod. And he's gone. Good fucking shit, everybody. 4 Omen, Osprey, Navy issues, dead. What did we lose? What did we lose? We lost a few things, but that's okay. So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just Donnie again. All right. Yeah, kill him. He has an aggression timer. Kill him quick. He realized he had an aggression timer. He's like, oh fuck. Get that guy. That guy's been dead a little longer. He might be able to jump. Kill him anyways. Try and get him. And he jumped. We have +1 somewhere else in the solar system. We have an anathema somewhere. Probably gonna be something else. All right, friends. Good job. Does anybody need a pod express? Or do you just want to wait out your 2-minute timer? +1, the crow pilot's back. +1, the crow pilot's back. Get yourselves ready. The crow pilot is back. Oh, he's in a shuttle. Okay. All right. Let's pod express the pods. Send them home. Thank you, friends. The fleet comp is interceptors, frigates, assault frigates, stuff like that. Good stuff. That was good stuff. Very good stuff. All right, let me remove some people from watch list. Thank you, FC. Thank you. No, don't thank me. Thank you. All right, how do I get us home? From here? How many jumps away is Jita? Jita is 33 jumps away. Oh. All right, good job, friends. Good job. Looks like the kills are cycling up. So we took out 4 Osprey Navy issues in total. So I think, except for Feb, because who is flying a bling ship? X up if you are flying a bling ship. I know Feb is, or semi bling or something like that. I want to see how many people we can blaze of glory. I'm not gonna throw willingly people. If the people are bling, I'm not gonna willingly throw them into crap. All right, everyone, set 1ZF as your destination. Let's keep moving. And let's keep killing. Goons will be hunting. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. This has been a fun week so far. Yes, it has. And we're only on day 2 of our 5-day subathon. Fleets every day. Tomorrow's going to be different. Tomorrow's not going to be a heavy eve day. Go ahead and jump. Tomorrow's not going to be a heavy eve day. Ooh, we got people in this system. Nothing on scan. So we'll just keep pushing. We'll just keep pushing. Everyone jump into AG. Everyone jump into AG. So tomorrow's going to be different. Tomorrow's going to be vastly different in our schedule. A couple people missing. Oh, right. They're dead. Everyone take this warp. Everyone take this warp. Oh, we're missing people, or oh, we really were missing someone. One of our guys just jumped in. Warp yourselves to the KDG gate. Sounds good. That sounds good. Everyone jump. Everyone jump. Okay, I'm going to a hidden. Spread out. Lots of people go to the Merc Toxic. Okay. What about Arcanor? So I'm guessing Goons gave the everyone dock up and hide order. Okay. Everyone warp to the outgate. Everyone warp to the outgate. Morning light, you're going to want to warp quick. This site hurts. Warp quick. No worries, Adam. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Oh, we got lots of pluses. Lots of pluses. Everyone get to Z182. Everyone get to Z182. Everyone got to Z182. Z182. It's a scepter fleet. It's a scepter fleet. Everyone jump. 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 Jump, 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 jump. We have a Mackinac. Warping to the medium Arcanor. Warp 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 quick. Warp quick. If you did not get that fleet warp. We're going to try and take out a Mackinac on our way out. Oh, it's not here. It's not here. All right, everyone, get ready to make your stand. Kill the heiress. Kill the heiress. Kill the heiress. We're going to kill the heiress first. Kill the heiress first, and then this Crusader. And then midget. Get scrams, spread scrams, spread scrams, spread scrams. Spread dams, scrams and damage, scrams and damage, scrams and damage, scrams and damage. Focus on this guy, focus on this guy, focus on this guy. This guy right here, this guy right here. Keep on midget, midget's going down, midget's going down. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job. We're gonna go after this raptor. Raptor here, raptor here, raptor here. Oh, damn. Good fleet, everybody. Good fleet. Feb, I hope you were able to get out. Good stuff, good stuff. Good fights in local, good fights in local. If I was not blacklisted by Goons, I am now. Hey, get out of my space. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. And we took out a Crusader or two. We took out a Crusader. Oh, actually, hold on. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. We took out 3 of them. Good fight. Good fight, everyone. Good fight. Now, goons like to fight? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. All right. And they got themselves a complimentary Lin Rankin pod. Good stuff, friends. Good stuff. Don't they drop 10 dreads and Blop's fleet for a handful of cruisers like Frat? No. They kind of they do things a little more fun. They definitely blob, but they do things more fun. That was fun. Did you get what? No, that would have been great to kill. You're going back to get it? I believe in you, Feb. I believe in you. That's true, Raider. That's true. They did drop Titans on a Venture fleet. I believe in you, Feb. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh no. There's a Tengu there. I realized chat couldn't hear you. I realized chat couldn't hear you. Thank you, Brother Hydrate. Please tell me you get it. If he's AFK, he's gonna have no half shield. Watch your D scan. Sorry, chat. I'm listening to the drama that is Feb. Oh, damn. Feb is still alive, but he was not able to get the Hulk, the AFK Hulk. Don't die, Feb. I will SRP your Garmer if it dies. Everyone in fleet who lost stuff, please link your lost mail. Do it again if you want SRP. Do it again if you want SRP. Link your lost mail. So Morning Light, you're going to want to link your loss, not the enemy heiress. There you go. There you go. All right. Feb, were you able to make it, or am I going to need to SRP your your live? That was so much fun. That was so much fun. I don't know if I can go again. Anyone else still in the pod flying home? You can self-destruct unless you brought your learning clone for something. I'd say we're S positive here. Let me look at the roam report. Let's take a look at what we took out here. Come on. Come on.
You have a new follower.
Hey, think about the follow. Okay, so let me see. I'm putting that together the roam report.
You have a new follower.
All right. Here's the roam report. It's not quite finished on the lost side. It's not quite finished on the lost side, but here's the roam report. Here is the roam report. We took out an even 1 bill, and I'm gonna say we lost about 400 mil. Good job, everybody. Very good job, everybody. And it was so funny killing that Arazu right under the nose of the Kura, and everyone surviving a lance from a Kura. I thought the entire fleet was dead. I thought the entire fleet was dead because everyone was clumped up over there. So, but good job, everybody spreading out. Good job, everybody spreading out and going, oh, fuck. All right. What is a good research level for capital carrier BPO? Yeah. 1020 is not optimal. If I recall, a good METE is it's 618. 618. Am I right? I'm probably not right with that. Let's just look up a BPC. Let's look up Thanatos. That's not how I spelled Thanatos. BPC. I think it's a 916. Yeah, I think 916 is the most efficient. 916 is the most efficient. I don't think even a direct hit from a lance would have killed a scepter. Yeah, that's true. That's true, but it was or is it 1014? No, I think it's like 814, 816, something like that. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and disband fleet. I think we're done with that for right now. Thank you all. Thank you all. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. And then per our policy, I'm going to be disconnecting people from voice chat. Just part of our policy. Thank you all for coming. We will be doing this more throughout the week. Thank you, everybody. So if you don't leave on your own, I will be disconnecting you. Thank you all. Thank you all. And then I'm out too. Alrighty. Good stuff, friends. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Get yourselves in on the giveaways. Again, you don't have to pay anything. You don't have to do anything to get in on the giveaways. You actually don't even need to watch the streams. You just need to push a button and it's all free and everyone's for equal chance. I didn't even make the bot, so I can't even manipulate it, even if I wanted to. All right. All right. Who wants to watch the initiative reaction to the Ansblix changes? Who wants to watch that? And kind of their plans. I was there. Okay, so you were there, so you were and thank you for the hydrate. Won't that be an issue, YouTube issue though? No, because it's not a copyright issue. It's not a copyright issue. Can you link the Rome report? Absolutely. Absolutely. Where did the Rome report go? Here it is. Here's the Rome report. Here's the Rome report. Let's see here. That fleet got me hooked on Interceptors. The best thing I've ever flown. Nice. Another great job running the fleet, Lynn. Thank you. Thank you. I heard the bot preference those who spend channel points on Hydras. Well, it's a good thing we're not using our channel bot right now. Small shit roams are usually pretty fun. Yeah, they really are. I don't have the ISK or source of it to research capital BPO, and I gave the yeah, 10 would be a very long time. What is this? 10 would be a very long time. So you don't do that. You don't do that. Oh, we are a quarter of the way on the points challenge. The channel points challenge. We're a quarter of the way there. Donate your channel points. Donate your channel points. So Eve Tear, 814 looks to be the most efficient thing, if I recall correctly from Marky Dragon. Yeah, I agree, Valhalla. I agree. But it needs to justify that level. I will never build enough to make a profit. Exactly. No, I see. Yes, Feb survived. Feb survived. Yeah, if I recall, Marky Dragon actually covered that. Marky Dragon covered that. Are Kildari or Galente interceptors better? Raptors are pretty mean. Raptors are really mean. So Eve Terror, it's 816. 816 seems to be a good balance. 816 is a good balance. By the way, friends, if you are not subscribed on the YouTube channel, you should be, because at 10,000 subscribers, my wife is going to start streaming EVE Online. Especially with Exordium, she's like, I feel comfortable to be able to get my legs under me. You're welcome, Eve Terror. You're welcome. That was fun. How far away? Sorry, Flying Wombat. I just saw your message here. How far away is the Halloween event? Typically, how far away is that? It's typically mid-October. October, November. Yeah. It's late September, early October that it kind of starts. Yeah, Crow would be a good option as well. Dual stream like hold on, what? Melanda and VRid. Oh, like dual stream like me and her streaming at the same time. No, what she's gonna be doing is she is going to sounds good, talk. Sounds good. So what she's gonna be doing is she's gonna be playing. she is going to be playing. She's going to be like here. She's going to be making her own character on this channel. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to be on the sidelines and you all are going to teach her. She's going to ask questions and she is going to get answers from you all. And I am the filter to make sure Seema isn't telling her to run over to the Eve gate and deploy ammo there. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. So I'm the filter to make sure y'all aren't feeding her any BS. So I do have an alpha in Exordium. I did the epic and all the career agents for all the factions, but so far I've not seen anything to guide me to leave the noob area. Do you know if I missed a mission somewhere? So that's one of the things, Kemgaru. Tama is the safest place. So that's actually really funny that you mentioned Tama, and I will get you, Kemgaru. That's one thing that's really funny and sad at the same time. There are people in Exordium. I don't know who, but I've had several new players on this channel, not trolling or anything like that, telling me that they're having people in Exordium. Thank you, whoever just used my code. I appreciate you. There's people telling new bros in Exordium to go to Tama, and people are falling for it. And that's not okay to me. That's not okay to me. So, yeah. It is messed up. Making them leave Exordium just so they can go kill him. It's actually technically part of the rookie griefing policy. So if you so it's part of the griefing policy. If you lure someone into an area where you can take advantage of them, and they're under 30 days of gameplay time, that is against the rookie griefing policy. So if you tell someone to leave Exordium, for example, or leave a rookie griefing protected system, like the old career agent systems, just so you can take advantage of them, that is against the rookie griefing policy. Probably. That is another story. And it really depends on if the person reports it too. Really depends on if the person reports it to or even knows. I've had to educate a few people. Yeah, don't leave Exordium. We had one person where someone was gifted a orca in Tama and told, come get it. The tune's 3 days old. The tune's 3 days old. Yeah. I mean, seriously. Anyways. Speaking of Exordium. This is the most expensive ship that I actually fly, and of course, I'm too much of a pussy to leave it outside of to do anything outside of Exordium with it. I needed to come here because I needed to get my enforcer back, anyways. But this is my immolator. Why does it look like it has a skin on it, but it doesn't? It's weird. And guess what? I actually can undock this thing.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Bentley Giant. Is that an ISD ship? No, dear God, no. This is a Sanchez Nation Corvette. Is it blinged? Kind of. I still have to piece it together. I've got a bling Afterburner, bling, 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 bling. So it's kind of bling. I gotta put, this is probably gonna be something that I put officer mods on it, but not even officer fit. Yeah, I'm sorry. So this is a Sanchez Nations Corvette. I love how so many people thought it was a GM ship, but no, it's not. It's not. It'd be cool to sit in a Polaris, but FC won't let me. Can you fit a NOS on it? I think I'm using all the highs. Oh yeah, technically I could. I'm pretty tight on my fittings right now though. So I could fit a NOS on it. But as long as I just pulse, because here's the thing. I only have 200 HP. All I have to do is pulse once. So let's go do some level 1 missions. Is this a ship that anyone can get, or is it rare? So it's an 8 billion-ish Corvette. So, and I had to use Red Frog Freight's like purple transport service, the high collateral service, in order to move it here safely, because there was no way I was going to take this gate to gate. No way I was going to take this gate to gate. And let's do current region. Here we go. So let's do some level 1 missions for Sisters of Eve. And I saw some kind of Quaif Viator ganked outside of Dixie yesterday. Yeah. Oh, the Quaif Viators go for a lot. Hello, new generation of Eve pilots. Heart. I can't find the ship. This is called the Immolator. IMMOLATOR. The Immolator. I'll link it in the hold on. I'll link it in Lin Gaming. GM Ren said I could fly his Polaris if I could sit in it. Skills were untradeable. Oh, that is the funniest thing. That is a funny thing. Yeah, they're really good for a Corvette. It does look like a ship from Star Wars. It does. It does. I have not flown this thing in a while. Is it an overpriced paper bag for anyone? It is an overpriced paper bag for anyone actually thinking of using it, which is why it's in Exordium. You just joined the chat? Okay. There you go. So the way you find these in the future is you go to ships, special edition ships, and then you look in here in special edition Corvettes. You might need to turn off show only available in order to see them. I think technically the Taipan or the Violator are more desirable. Hey Orion, good to see you. Let me show you a Rome report. Where is that Rome report? Where did I put it? Here we go. Check out that Rome report, Orion. What are Corvettes for? Corvettes are rookie ships, but this is a Sanchez Nation rookie ship. It's a limited rare commodity. That's why this particular Corvette, instead of the amazing price of free, it is 8 billion ISK just for the fitting. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that, Orion. Sorry to hear that. Yep. I'm not the only one that owns this. Keep in mind. I'm not the only one that owns this. There's plenty of people that use it, but because of Exordium, I'm one of the few people that can undock in it. So we're going to do some Sisters of Eve missions. Oh, how much cargo space do I have? Oh, I have plenty of cargo space. I have plenty of cargo space. Thank you for the hydrate. Found your corpse in space. Nice. I don't know if Laura would have one. I don't know. Let's not bring up Laura. Brings lots of emotion and drama. So let's not talk about Laura. Not that I don't hate the guy or anything like that. Let's just not talk about him. Let's not talk about him. Yeah, Papa. Wait, what's going on? What's going on, Crippy? So we're doing level 1 missions in a yes, good vibes only. Good vibes only. Let me link my fit in Lynn Gaming. Level 1's in an 8 bill Corvette. 8 billion is Corvette. I just saw. Oh, Biha. Thank you for sharing that. That's funny. Thank you for sharing that. That's funny. Here's my 8 bill emulator fit. Hey, I saved up for this. I worked hard for this fit. I wouldn't have even considered owning this if it wasn't for Exordium. This Exordium is the only reason why I purchased this. And it's just a miniature nightmare sideways. All right, and then what's my range on this again? Okay. Little out of range, little out of range. It is a nightmare sideways, exactly. And I do actually have to get pretty close. But again, I'm not really worried about my reps or anything because a single pulse of my repper. A single pulse of my repper just heals 100% of my HP. Yeah. Thanks for the knowledge. Until just now, I did not know you could turn off show available. Oh, no worries. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, it moves decently fast. Yeah. But yeah, I would not undock in anything. I would not undock this outside of Exordium. Just never. Next fleet, eat all Corvettes. We could do a Corvette fleet. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. Alrighty. Are those the systems where you can't get attacked? Correct. It is rookie space. It is rookie space. You are allowed to fly into it. You are allowed to come and go. Camgaro, are you still here? I am so sorry. So sorry, I forgot. Are you still here? I hope you're still here. I wanted to answer your question on... Cool. I wanted to answer your question in regards to leaving Exordium. So there is no mission that will tell you to leave Exordium. There's no mission or anything like that that will tell you to leave Exordium. you're not going to be forced out of Exordium or encouraged out of Exordium. The reason why I say encouraged out is, yes, you are encouraged to go out to different areas and make more money, because Exordium does not make a lot of money, despite me flying an immolator. But the game will not push you out of Exordium. The game will not push you out of Exordium. The system that will prompt you to leave Exordium is going to be the Air Career Program. Yes, you can buy all skill books here, and you can buy all blueprints here. You can buy all blueprints here. Oh yeah, players, corps, alliances will encourage you to leave. I encourage you to leave after you are comfortable with knowing how to lock things, knowing how to maneuver around, things like that. I will never encourage you to leave Exordium before you are ready. So that's the caveat. Corporations, alliances, players will tell you to leave Exordium. I will tell you the same thing with the caveat that you're ready. I believe it has capital skills as well. Show only available. I believe it has capital skills, spaceship command, Amar Titan. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You can get all skills in Exordium. And there's avatar blueprints here too, all from NPCs. All from NPCs. Do you want to know how I can tell it's an NPC? Because players cannot create an order longer than 90 days. So everything exists here in Exordium. Is it going to be the best price? Maybe not. Is there a station with a clone bay? All of them. There's lots of stations in Exordium. And if we look at station services and we look at clone bay, just about every station has clone bays. Actually, every system that has a station in it, because let's look at station count. Station count. Yeah. Every system that has a station in it has a clone bay. Manifest has the most because that's the central system. Good luck saving up 75 bill in Exordium to buy one. Exactly. Exactly. When I was there, I couldn't find any starting skills. So you're just going to want to look in the market here. So like I'm sorting by, well, you can only see what's in the region and stuff, but yeah, there's stuff there. There's stuff here. Keep in mind, Rainman, if you purchase skills remotely, if you purchase skills remotely, like let's say I want to purchase this Amar fighter specialization skill. This is 110 mil here in Exordium, but if I were to remotely purchase it, it's 143 mil. You do pay a convenience tax on not having to source a skill book. You were in the market. It was the first time it was released. Nice. Thanks for the content, man. Been watching your stuff and it's super helpful to returning players like myself. I still have the civilian Astera from way back and enjoying the first time wormholing and gas mining. Nice. Good stuff. Do you think everyone should try faction warfare? I actually do. I actually do think that everyone should try faction warfare once. I think it's a great way to learn how to get into PvP, learn how to accept deaths and losses. I think it's a great way. I live in Null, so almost all skills are remote. That's true. That's true. Are you on, Lynn? Yeah. Good to see you, that dude. Good to see you. I meant your tune. Sent you something. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have fun with your subathon. Thank you. And thank you for the 50 mil. Thank you for the 50 mil. I will receive 50 mil. Thank you. Alrighty. So this one is a big kill drones mission, if I recall correctly. Destroy all drones in the vicinity. I met your tune. Thank you. Thank you. No, Lynn Rankin's not online. Let me go get them. 50 mil could go to the giveaway. Yeah. Yeah. Not every day someone sends you your own body. Yep. Yo, Lynn, you guys are too far out right now. Are you too far out right now? We're done PvPing right now. We're done PvPing right now. Honestly, I got myself a little... Whew, that was a lot. So I kind of... And I don't need to take out all the drones. And I'm not going to face all those drones in an 8 billion is Corvette. So we did pack it in, and right now I'm just kind of doing some chill stuff before we move on to the next activity of our stream tonight. So I'm just doing some stream. Yep, I'm in an immolator in Exordium. I'm in an immolator in Exordium, and I think, ooh, I got my own badge. I got my own badge. Okay, I need to refresh my stream dashboard. What happens in there? In Exordium? Okay, where's the you all campaigns? Hold on, where is the inventory? Okay, so I got the badge. I have a month and a half left. I would like FC to drop this ship. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to configure my chat appearance. How do I change my roles? My roles. Can I change it here? And that's just showing the badges. Edit chat identity. Use custom flair for this channel. There we go. There we go. There we go. I got a badge. I got a badge. I got my own badge that I made. I got my own badge that I made. The little spaceman. Lynn, do you have any videos for descanning? I want to learn how to quickly find targets when doing PvP. I don't yet. I don't yet. I do not yet. I want to do a overall scanning video. Can't get the 2026 badge to show for me. Here, I'll there we go. There's the 2026 badge. There's the 2026 badge. The Subathon 2026 badge. That badge that I have on right now, the oh, it doesn't show up in the chat, in the Streamlabs chat. That's weird. But it shows up in the actual Twitch chat. The 2026 badge, you get that just by watching for 12 hours. Any 12 hours throughout the subathon. So if you watch 2 hours every, if you watch 3 hours every day for the whole subathon, then you'll get the watch badge without paying anything. Odds say I go, but won't let me put it in. So that's where I was confused too. Let me show you. Let me show you. I figured out how to add it. Let me show you. So the way to do it is you go down to your gear icon. You go down to you should see something where you can change your chat appearance. You might need to just click on here, click on your name in chat, click edit chat identity, and then scroll down. There's going to be a little thing here that says use custom badge for this channel. Check that, and then you'll see the custom badges here. If you get the viewer badge or the sub badge, that's how you enable it. Mine hasn't shown up yet. If you click the badge icon next to the chat box, you can edit it there. Definitely been 13 hours or 12. There, got it. Okay, so Niketh got it. And friends, look at this. It's Exordium. I am AFK on a gate. So. All right, so more. So this is what I would do more. Linception, yes. This is what I would do more is I would click on your own name in the chat here, and then what you'll find is a edit chat identity. Click on that, scroll down to use custom badge for this channel, and then you should see it there if you have it. To check on drop progress for it, click on this little chest icon. You'll see your drop progress. You don't have it. Okay, so click on the little chest icon. Click on the little chest icon. You should find, okay. Does it show you how long you have? 50 minutes more. Nice. Very nice. It's very nice. All right, let's do a mission. Let's do the mission. And thank you for the hydrate. 2 hours, 3 minutes more. We're streaming for another 3.5 hours. So yeah. We're streaming for another 3.5 hours. 22 minutes. All right, nice. We are streaming for another 3.5 hours. We are going to be switching category. Can we get 3 hours, 31 minutes? Yes. Lynn has to get that timer down. We are going to be switching categories. So Eve drops are going to stop here in about half an hour, but the channel drops are going to still go on. And then so with the channel points for the carrier redeem, the carrier yeet event unlock, what that is, again, no RMT because we're just unlocking a thing to do in Eve. Jeez, I can't believe I have to keep saying that. What are you switching to? I'm going to be switching to either hightail or something else. So while we're doing this, let me show off the schedule. Hold on.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. All right, so this is our schedule. This is our schedule for the subathon. So we're on this day right here. Let me take this guy out. That does it. That does it. We're gonna get moving. So this is the day we're on right here. Tomorrow is gonna be a very light in terms of we're not doing Eve tomorrow. We're going to be doing Eve adjacent with DaVinci Resolve. We're going to be editing videos in DaVinci Resolve tomorrow. Then we're going to play Sins of a Solar Empire 2. We're going to play Mecha Chameleon with chat. So I'm going to be answering questions about content creation. I'm going to be answering questions about DaVinci Resolve, mostly just having time to edit videos. I've got a burner-based video to finish. Then we're going to switch over into Mecha Chameleon with chat, and then finish out tomorrow with Jurassic World Evolution 3. And then we're back to Eve on Thursday with Elite Dangerous topping us off, and then starting Friday off with Eve. And then we're going to play some other games throughout the rest of to finish out our subathon. We're doing the Blood Raider base. We're doing the Blood Raider base next. We're doing the Blood Raider. Yeah, we're doing the Blood Raider base. Yeah, we're doing the Blood Raider base next. Elite Dangerous, you're gonna make me reinstall what ship you're gonna use. I'm in a Viper Mark IV. I'm in a Viper Mark IV. I'm just kind of getting myself back into to Elite Dangerous. Just kind of getting myself back into Elite Dangerous, and there's going to be a lot of testing and seeing what games my audience also enjoys. Oh, for Blood Raider base, I'm using a Vagabond. Sorry. I'm using a Vagabond for the Blood Raider base. In fact, Thursday, Care Bear Queen, I'm gonna try and fit up a missile based burner. Lynn, if you can travel 1.5k light years away from the bubble, we can meet. So I'm gonna try and set up something for you, Care Bear Queen, because I want to give you something, because the video is going to be covering the Vagabond, the hateless Vagabond. But I know you primarily do missiles and drones. So I'm going to try and set up a cheap Gila that can do it. In fact, I'm tempted. Hold on. Brain. Let's go do it. I've got enough standings where I can just decline and try and roll a burner base. Let's do it while we got time left. Let's do it while we've got time left in the stream, in our Eve portion of the stream. Any day on the next Rampant Drone Fabricator or other PvE event. If we do it, it is going to be Thursday. Have you seen the Care Bears burner guide? I have it bookmarked. I thought. Here we go. Budget mission guide. They use the Vagabond as well with the Blood Raider base. They're using the they're using the hateless. You're featured in the Care Bears guide. Check the Garissa space. Let's look. Are you the VNI? Oh, that's a very cheap burner base for Garissa. Let's see. Also, I keep forgetting. I'm gonna try not to forget. We have. I thought we had some Vedmax skins. I thought someone gave me Vedmax skins. Okay. Yes, we do have Vedmax skins to add to the giveaway. So we're probably going to be trying to add these throughout the week. VNI and Ishtar working on additional fits. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to put something together for oh, I don't want to take. Oh, that was a big mistake. I almost took the immolator outside of Exordium. So let's try and fit up a. Let's try and fit up. Let's try and fit up a Gila. I'm gonna do a rapid heavy Gila. Let's see how expensive we can do this. Combat site escalations, I'm meaning. Okay, hold on. Any advice? Hold on, I'm catching up. Hold on. Advice on off meta escalations, not tactical destroyers. Combat site escalations. You really can't go wrong with a Vexor Navy issue. I really don't know a whole lot about different escalations. I'm working on it. And sorry, I had to make sure that I keep my streak with my wife on TikTok. All right, I'm going to delete this. I'm going to install this. I'm going to jump to this. Mainly between 4 and 6 level 1s. Okay. So DED 4s and 6s. Yeah, I really do not know. I'm not lucky enough for escalations, and it's really hard to make videos for those because it relies on you getting escalations. So I have to do a lot of ratting and then be prepared to cover those. So it's difficult. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, that's fine. I've got to figure out how to get these items that don't exist anymore. So they're different amps. Let's see. Looking at C types. Oh, this one just needs an A type. Oh, that's Pith. 72. 71. Actually, I think this is going to be a pretty cheap fit potentially. I mean, we're going to need to figure out some stuff. We'll figure that out, but EM C's. Yeah, the most expensive part comes from these shield extenders. While not nearly as cheap, you can run a Daredevil and it'll work fine. You just have to make sure you get the web applied immediately on Warp Bin. Which one are we talking about? Daredevil for, yeah, we're doing the Blood Raider base. Blood Raider base. Oh wait, no, we do want Vespas because they're bait for us. We don't want to waste Tech 2 because the Blood Raider base does hit. Hard. So the way that this works, Care Bear Queen, is first you start out with the Scourge, and then once the 2 Sentinels are down, then you switch over to the thermal damage. So let's see here, we're 49,000 EHP. How budget can I make this? It's already kind of... I don't think we can make it any more budget. It's already pretty budget. Oh, these Imperial... We don't need these. We don't need these. Because we're mostly doing missiles. Okay. So... 582. You get more damage with the drone damage amps. Yeah, but this one's more for missiles. It's more missile. The drones are just fodder on this because the Blood Raider base eats drones, so they're more for fodder if you're running into trouble. So let's see here, 582. $565. We're only gaining 20 DPS. Hold on. Let me remove the drones. 295. Yeah, I'm not going to bling this. We're gonna do this. So that is not bad. Care Bear Queen, are you logged in? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. There you go. So I'm going to run this. We're going to test it live. We're going to test it live, and thank you for the hydrate. We're going to test it live. This is actually fairly budget. I'm actually surprised. No, you don't want to use hams because the initial enemies you face are sentinels. So you want the rapid lights. So again, we start off with Scourge. Let me just make sure. Okay, I take it back. You want to be brain. You want to be Inferno. You want to be Inferno for the Sentinels, and then Kinetic for, so yeah, Inferno and then Kinetic. Inferno for the Sentinels. Inferno for the Sentinels. And then Inferno for the Sentinels, and then Kinetic for the, yeah, and then Kinetic for the actual Shumu. And again, this is all passive fit. You're actually meant to, you're actually meant with this fit, if it still works. This video is 10 years old, but the theory is sound still. The theory is sound still. And it's my Gila, not yours. Sir, there's a hole in, and it's got bugs in it. Damn it. So yeah, we will see if this works. We will see if this works. We will see if this works. Again, we're not using the drone DPS. They are fodder if we start running into problems, because it likes to prioritize drones over us. Let me make sure. Just make sure he doesn't deploy his drones. Okay, he does, but yeah, they do hit it. Hey, Merrick, good to see you. This is for the Blood Raider base. This is for the Blood Raider base. $62 gigajoules new pressure while all the ships, yeah, which is why a passive fit works nice, or you really need to have good tanking skills, good capacitor skills and implants, and a good fit if you're going to try and active tank it like the Vagabond. The Vagabond can easily, with the right fit, the Vagabond can easily do a Blood Raider base with the right implants and skills. Exactly, Phantom. And I've got good compensation skills. You're gonna want really good compensation skills, because these are signal shield amplifiers. So you're gonna really want your shield compensation skills, at least for EM and thermal, really high, because that'll maximize your amps. And then these amps are actually pretty cheap. It's actually, I mean, probably because almost no one uses them. So yeah. And then I need to, while we're traveling, I need to do something. I need to edit a picture. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about changing the thumbnail on this. I'm just gonna change the title to recap. Public. Just getting a the VOD for yesterday's stream up and going. And then I'm trimming the first 15 minutes or so from the VOD yesterday. It was still unlisted. It's funny, I see a Gila and I think 2.4 bill. Yeah. Like, this is actually pretty cheap. All thing considering. Nice, Gila. Sorry I was AFK having breakfast. Did I miss something? No, you're good. You are good, Warden. So we got into quite a bit of PvP. Gila isn't cheap, but the fitting is. So this whole thing's about 400 mil. About 400 mil, all the fitting and everything. So Warden, we got into some really nice PvP. We read some erotica. Templar 1. We got 5 chapters into Templar 1. Gilas are pretty cheap. Only really need to bling when you get into higher abyssals. Exactly. You don't have 400 mil, and that's okay. That's okay. That is okay. In a bathrobe, yes. With, oh, and I forgot this has bubbles in it still too. That got bubble juice all over me. I always called it a Hita, not a Gita. What? Oh, Gila, not Gila. Gila, not Gila. Yeah. Get with the time. Okay. No, technically the pronunciation should be Gilas. Should be Gilas. But oh well. Oh well. Yeah, like the Gila, like the Gila monster lizard. Oh, what a subathon. What a subathon. I'm gonna make myself some spicy ramen before we switch over to hightail. After we roll a Blood Raider base. After we roll a red Blood Raider base. Who is ready for some spicy ramen? And someone needs to ping the lore with bubbles. Yes, the lore with bubbles. Lore with an E, not a U. We need someone to ping. We need someone to ping Yuffie, so that way she knows we're about to have some spicy ramen. Can you link the budget Gila in chat? Yes. This is for Blood Raider base. And thank you for Zapostra check. I've got myself a nice ergonomical chair. Can we ask questions on Eve if you're playing absolutely. We are primarily an Eve community. You're welcome to ask questions about the game that we're playing or Eve Online. You're welcome to. Like I was mentioning a little bit is like I was mentioning just a little bit, the reason why, yes, we're mostly doing Eve for 3 1/4 of our days on the subathon, or 3 5/5. Yeah, no, I was right. 3 1/4 of our time slots. 3 1/4 time slots for our subathon is Eve related, because we are primarily an Eve community, but we're also experimenting to see what other people love and engage with, so that way we can see what kind of content our community can kind of cross over with. Let's see here. What's the system in Syndicate that everyone talks about? Everyone, what is the system in Syndicate that everyone talks about? And yes, I'm going to decline missions. My standings are going to go down the pooper. That's a angel base. Yes, that's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Feb. Dread Pirate Scarlet. I don't care about my standings. These are very easy to grind back up. Blood Raider base. Blood Raider base. You Care Bear Queen. Pay attention. Pay attention. And it is Poitot. So Yuffie, we're gonna be having some spicy ramen soon. Going to eat the rest of my salad. Lane, can you do a DED in a heavy assault cruiser? Yes, you can. It's hard for me to find them, so it's hard to do videos and content on them. Too bad it is only the normal. Well, here's the thing, Yuffie. I can squirt some of this in there. The fire roasted garlic habanero. So I can kind of kick up the heat a little bit. Oh, Yuffie, were you here for the spicy pickle this morning? What do you think about selling loyalty points to brokers? I think it's a great way. To sell your loyalty points. The reason why is, okay, you were around for the one yesterday. We had both of the big pickles today. That's hot pickle. Something about the pickle juice makes it the hot coat. That one was actually really hot. Have a good night, gentlemen. Yeah, so you have to be careful on who you sell your loyalty points to. And again, the selling part is you convert your loyalty points to an item and then they purchase the item from you, or you send it directly to a corporation. You want to make sure that they're reputable. If you don't want to handle managing and selling the product that you turn the loyalty points into for ISK, that you turn it into Kildari Navy medium shield extenders, for example, just to throw a random out there. If you don't want to handle the broker's fees and selling those items manually like an item on the market, selling your loyalty points is a great way. Yes, there's a huge cut, since instead of converting your loyalty points to 1,600 or 2,000 ISK per loyalty point, you get like 750. How was the fleet? Oh, it was good. It was really good. We killed about a bill in Scepters, and we took out 4 Osprey Navy issues. Everyone did fantastic on that. Faction ammo is a great way to convert your loyalty points to ISK. Faction ammo is a great way to convert your loyalty points to ISK. I love interceptors too. Got some fun fits. Yeah. Fun fits. And then one of my old corp mates sent me a bill and a half to do like an Orthrus fleet and SRP everybody. So we'll be looking about how to coordinate that later. All right, Care Bear Queen, are you ready to see how this works? Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, it's my Gila and not yours. Orthrus. So Alex Pistone. What about the go save other corp member fleet? That's still gonna happen. That's gonna happen. This is a different corp mate. This is a different former corp mate. We're still gonna do the rescue operation. That person, she still has her her computer to rebuild. Could that be a Thursday stream? It could be. Yeah, it could be. All right, let's do it. All right, so you want to load Inferno first, and then you want to take out the Sentinels. Immediately start moving in a direction. And then once they're within range, they should be coming in close. Once they're within range, just start shooting the one that is closest. It's going to be this one here. The range is 42 kilometers, but they're burning into the missiles. So it's fine. It is fine. And then here's something. You want to turn auto repeat off, because what's going to happen, or set auto reload off. That's the one. You want to set auto reload off, because what's going to happen is if you have auto reload on, it's going to reload Inferno automatically when you're wanting to switch to kinetic, to the Scourge ammo for the Eshmu. Okay, let's see if the Gila passive fit can handle this. So far, so good, especially once we get some of these Sentinels down. All right, so reload Inferno. Oh, just barely on that. It's getting low. Ooh, can it not handle it? Let's kick some drones out. Get some DPS off of us. Get a little DPS off of us. Okay, that's working. This is why we have the Vespa ones. We cut it a little close. There. We cut it very too much close. Yeah, I think if I had the Vespas out sooner, we would have been in a better situation. Oh, no, I need to switch to Scourge. All right, so that did not work. That's okay. It was my Gila, not yours. How can I remotely reject? Can't. Gotta go here. No shield hardener for passive. So the reason why we're not doing shield hardeners is the neuting is too much. Any point to a Gila with level 4 Galente Keldari cruiser skills, everything else tattoo good skills. Yeah, I forgot to launch the throw out the drones. until we were already way too low. Until we were already way too low. That was my mismanagement. That was my mismanagement of that. Agent missions, can I remotely reject from here? No. So, drones as Aguila's main DPS. Keep in mind, we are not maximizing the drone DPS on this because the Blood Raider base prioritizes drones. We're gonna have to kick them out, pull them back in way too often. That's why we had Vespa 1s to be fodder. I messed up by having them. I messed up by deploying them when I was already 30% shield. If it was just me versus the Ashimu, I would have hit perfect shield regen. It's okay. It is okay. I'll crash out and cry later. Yeah, Blood Raider and Angel Base shred drones. Yeah. A Raven Shieldfoot would be a good one. Not for burner bases. Battleships can't go in them. Battleships can't go in them. That's why we were using a cruiser, battle cruiser. Unless you're talking about something else. Okay. Got it. Maybe Orthrus would do better in this one. I don't know how well. The reason why Aguila is a good option. The reason why Aguila is a good option is because of its roll bonus here with an extra 20%. With an extra 20% shield resistances with Keldari Cruiser 5. So to finally answer the question to Karl. Kolevej. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Level 4 Galente Cruiser, Keldari Cruiser. You're gonna want to get them to level 5. You should be fine with level 4s. What are you doing with the Gila? What are you doing with the Gila? What are you wanting to do with the Gila? If I chose to train level 5, which first? You would want to train the Keldari system to level 5. This is my thing. DPS is fine. DPS is fine. DPS is fine. But having tank with your skills with level 4 Galente Cruiser, your skills are going to be fine. Your skills are going to be fine. You're going to be able to do enough DPS. You want to maximize your tank. What is the keybind for engaged drones? F. F is the keyboard keybind. So if there is a cruiser skill to train first for the Gila, I would choose the Keldari Cruiser to level 5, because then you get more resist, more survivability, more time to apply your current DPS. Alrighty. How much standing did I lose? How much standings did I lose with the Keldari? Oh, would you look at that? I only lost 0.77. What about to the agent? Keldari Navy. I lost I lost an okay amount. I lost an okay amount, but nothing I can't recover quickly. And then with the agent is the one that you really want to make sure that you don't go down to -2. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with the stuff. What about T3C, like a Tengu? Tengu. The subsystem skills you want to maximize with the Tengu. With getting this, you want to make sure that you get your defensive skills up. So Keldari defensive systems to level 5, and then your offensive systems, because everything else is kind of a cherry on top, and you're going to be fine with level 4 for a long time with those. You could, yeah, no, I'm gonna stick by that. Defense systems and then offense systems. What shortcut did you make for reconnect drones? So reconnect drones, I don't have a specific shortcut for it. I'm sure there is one, but I don't know what it is. If I'm reconnecting drones, I right click here and there's going to be an option. If I have a drone bay and stuff, I'm going to see an option that says reconnect to lost drones. To return drones to your drone bay, it's Shift R. What shortcut did you make to reconnect drones? Okay, yeah, no, I haven't bounded to anything. I really don't mess with a lot of the keybinds. I don't customize a lot. So I'm gonna self-destruct to Jita. I'm gonna go make some spicy ramen. I will be right back. I'm gonna go make some spicy ramen, make sure my dogs are taken care of, and then we are going to pivot to hightail. So, be right back. I will be right back. Hi, Cinder. Hey, what you doing for? grabbing some water. Grabbing some water. I'm gonna refill. Alright, friends, I'm just following the instructions and doing it correctly. So it'll be ready in about 2 minutes. Spam some emojis for some spicy ramen. I'm following the instructions, so I'm doing it justice. Spam emojis. Oh, and damn it, hydrate. Fuck it. Thank you for the hydrate. Get ready for more hydrates, Feb. I will be right back. I will be right back. Spam some emotes. It's almost ready. Right. Thank you all for keeping the chat alive with emotes. I have come with the spicy ramen. I've come with the spicy ramen. You need to just sprinkle the seasoning on the noodles and eat crunching. No, no. I've got it here. I've not added the bulldog sauce yet. I'm going to do that as proof. Got the bulldog sauce. Bulldog or bulldog? Spicy ramen, spicy ramen, spicy ramen. Okay. Hear it. And putting on the spicy sauce. Putting on the sauce, you can, this is proof. I gotta ping Konu so he can watch me die. Ping Konu so he can watch me die. Okay. The sauce is empty. I'm gonna mix it around. And then remember, I do have this habanero sauce. If it's not spicy enough, I can add it. Let's see here. Konu. Oh, my nose is already dying. Oh, just the smell. He's got the Satan's. Okay. It's not that spicy. You should be fine. Are you good with spicy food? I'm typically okay with spicy food, but my tolerance has kind of waned. The stream is doomed in like 30 minutes. All right. I have pinged Konu. Yuffie is so excited. Yuffie is so excited for this. All right. Let's do this. It is the habanero lime. It was the hottest one I could find. All right, here we go. My glasses. Oh, my tongue. Oh, that bit me. It bit me. Ah. It bit me. Gotta get that juice. I will. It's like scalding, like temperature, not the taste. Oh no, you want me to hydrate with the juice? Okay. That is, thank you whoever just used my, thank you forever whoever just used my Market Dragon code. I think you guys deserve me to put in a little more habanero. I think you all deserve it. So garlic habanero. Okay, I'm gonna drink the soup a little bit. Where's avoiding when you need them? I can see the pain in your eyes. No, that's just me squinting because I'm blind. Oh, my lips. My wife is not going to kiss me for a month. Not even bad. This is the spiciest one I could find. Ow. Thank you, whoever just used my EVE Online code. I'm secondhand sweating. Now's the time if you want me to say something. This is when. Oh, damn it, I cheated. Damn it. I cheated by drinking water. More soup. Oh, hi, welcome to SUBATHON. Oh, hi. Dance, monkey, dance. Lynn, why are you not using a proper bowl? You're gonna stain that bowl? Oh well. Oh well.
Tell us more about the lore.
Oh no.
The lore.
Tell me why the Gallant and Caldari are at war with one another.
So it all started when they were born. Because the Kildari are better and the Galente refused to admit. Yes. What ramen are you eating? I just started watching. We're eating Bulldog, the habanero lime, which apparently I'm a pussy for eating. I'm a wimp, I should say that. I'm a wimp for eating. Because I should have gotten the 4X, but I got the spiciest one I could find. I added extra habanero sauce. Oh. And we've modified my hydrate command to be, instead of water, to be, they fought over a bowl of ramen probably, yeah. Okay, so the Kildari wanted freedom. They wanted corporate freedoms.
away from the Galente. And broke off. The Galente took exception to that. Because the Galente, for being a democracy, it's more like a socialism underneath. I thought you were crying. Not yet. Not yet. So, federal services is more, the Galente Federation is more socialist underneath the democracy. And the Galente, the Keldari wanted more corporate freedoms. And they wanted out. They have more socialist tones. They're still a democracy, but don't forget to use your channel points for the carrier fleet event. Oh yeah, I really am gonna stain this bowl. Oh well. I'll wash it immediately afterwards. Hopefully that'll help. Oh, this is hot. I don't think the oil is what's making it like coat my mouth in heat. Oh. Oh no. I had a spicy noodle go through my throat and touch my my windpipe with heat. Milk helps better with water. My lips are red. Oh God. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. Hi, Kono. Happy first subathon. Show me the doll where the noodle touch you. Don't touch your eyes. Yeah. Oh. Now, if redeem Lynn, you need to drink the soup. They've already been doing that, Karn. They've already been doing that. Okay, I'm thinking I'm out of noodles. Almost out of noodles. The soup is a little too scalding to just chug. Oh, welcome to pain, me. You need milk? Milk, suffer more. Someone get this man an ice cube. Yeah, but it's a dry heat. I can't chug this because it's too hot. Let me try and cool it down. I guess you can hear the heat now. Yeah. Can't eat it, pass it to me. No, I'm eating it. There's just no more noodles. Now I need to just drink the soup. That opens up the sinuses. So that's why the Galente and the Keldari hate each other. I'm sorry I can't get deeper. The streams suffer. Oh yeah, we need a suffer emote. Oh, what's this one? Excuse me. Oh, the 2x. They were telling me to get the 4x. That it's not a spicy ramen if I don't do 4x. This isn't even a single X. This is habanero lime. Although I did spike it. I did spike it with Melinda's garlic habanero. I did spike it. did spike it with garlic habanero. That is good though. It hurts, but damn, that is tasty. Oh, almost done. And then I gotta immediately wash this bowl, so that way it doesn't stain. And then wash my hands so I don't burn my eyes. And then we're gonna play hightail. And then I'm gonna suffer in the bathroom tonight. According to the Bulldog website, the 2X is the spiciest. People are saying there's a 4X out there. Maybe it's the Bulldog's version of the In-N-Out secret menu. Empty. Empty. Again, that is spicy as hell, but that is tasty. I gotta go immediately wash this bowl. I wasn't super smart with it. I promise I'm not gonna drink anything for a little bit. Be right back. I did it. That was, and you all wanted me to do like an X4? Wanted me to do a 4X? Top 24 hour on this month, Garmer kills. Nice. Good. Subathon with a drizzle of suffer. Hi. Hey, Loki. Okay, so the habanero lime is a step below the X2. Okay, the 2X. Okay. We are going to pivot to hightail. We are going to pivot to hightail. Have a good night, Niketh. Thank you for sticking around for the heat. Thank you for sticking around for the heat. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. Oh, that is gonna go straight through me. Posture check. Everything I found says there is no official 4X. 4X is either homemade or mislabeled milder packet. Though Google says they do limited runs of special editions of 3X. Okay. I lived. Yuffie, did you enjoy that? What is the rule for logging out after ratting? Maybe the systems get blobbed or you log. Are you in trouble? So you want to make sure you have no NPC combat timer. Hope he's got a bidet installed. And thank you whoever used my Marky Dragon code while we were doing that. So you want to make sure you have no NPC combat timer. The reason why is that lasts 5 minutes. And if that is active and you log off in space, your ship is still there while it's active, while you have that NPC combat timer until that hits 0. Oh, excuse me. I'm switching the categories over. Switching the categories over to Hightail. Stick around. Who has not seen Hightail? Safe log off time does not take that into account. It won't let you until your combat times are done. So you cannot even do a safe logout until your timers are down. All right, friends. Let me get myself logged in. We're gonna do some Hightail. And there's some decent music. Oh, I need to update. Not that bad. There's some decent music in Hightail, so we'll probably turn off the stream music. Nah, we'll leave it on. We will leave it on. All right, make sure this is in. We're gonna do full screen borderless. Can I do full screen borderless? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can. Nice. Oh. You did enjoy? Good. All right, welcome to Hightail, everybody. Welcome to Hightail. All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to start a new world. I'm going to call it SUBATHON. Let's see here. Let's do it. It's been a while since I've done Hightail. Been a while. Why does the badge drop? What? Why does the badge drops watch timer reset? It resets. It shouldn't reset. Oh, hold on. Stream's lagging a bit. Hold on. Let me turn some stuff down. That was weird. All right, that's better. Few more drop frames, but we're okay. Are we okay? Hold on, let me, oh, that's why things are freaking out. There we go, that's better. That is better. Yeah, it's back to 12 hours when I came in earlier and I was here. That's so weird because I had 5 hours left when I started the stream today. So did a lot of people. That is so weird, Esther. It doesn't reset, it accumulates. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Here's probably one of my favorite features though in Hightail. Yours is running good. Okay, that is weird. So let me see here. I'm going to, how do I craft this again? Okay, how do I craft this again? How do I craft this again? Hold on. Okay, I think I need some sticks. Here we go. Okay, so I need to grind up just a little bit. So I need some rubble. Some rubble. There we go. And it's all coming back to me. He's Minecrafting. This is my favorite feature of Hightail. These Minecraft mods are crazy. Yeah, they are. Is this the new Minecraft or something? So this is Hightail. So this is the alternative to Minecraft that's was revived after nearly being killed. Wow, it's weird they decided to make a Minecraft clone in 2025. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, and you can jump 2 blocks high. I like this. From a single tree, you can get a lot of wood because of the root system. Oh yeah, and you can clamber. All right. Let's see here. So we have some ancient temples over here. Let's go check out the ancient temples. Hey, I've seen Asmon play this. It's supposed to be really good. Yeah, it's honestly a breath of fresh air. Oh, I can tame it with carrots if I have it, but come on. I need food. Give me food. Oh, come on. Double jump is a survival jump, and survival jumps are
a gift you realize you've taken. Yep. Yeah, I'm not very good. Probably helps if I have an actual weapon. Also, this is one thing, my body is blocking it, but there are abilities. There are abilities you can do. So like this dagger has an ability. Oh, I don't think the axe was doing any damage, period. Whoa. Well, isn't this the start to any adventure? Boom powder. Just going on an adventure, trying to hunt some rabbits, and then I fall into an abandoned mine shaft. Surprise! All right, we've got some copper here. Now that's an adventure. What in the grub? Oh, I'm just going to do the take all button. That helps. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take one of these chests with me. Thought I heard something move. Take this torch with me. This is another thing that's nice, is you can have torches in your offhand. And it carries light with you. Bedrock version. This is Hightail. Technically Java, and there's a giant rat. There's a zombie. I'm surrounded. Yeah, this is the new DLC. This is the new DLC. Take that with me. Is the music distracting, or do you want to hear the ambience that's in here? What do y'all think? What do you think of this game so far? I like it. I was kind of giving this game some time to breathe a little, get some more updates. Isn't Java just C++ but owned by Oracle? Yeah, this is what the fuck? You're new. You're new. And that's like a king rat or something.
Okay, getting out of here. Yeah, crouch. Something. Ah. So you have abilities in this game depending on the weapon that you use. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay. What a little adventure. A little adventure. What's this game called? This is Hightail. This is Hightail, and it looks like we've got a little temple over here. I don't need this right now. Okay, let's eat some food. So do you want me to turn off my stream music, or do you want me to leave the music on and we... So do we want to just have the Hightail music? The Hightail music, the ambience, or do we want the stream music on top? Looks like we're landed and touched some grass from space. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Okay, we've got a temple here. Game ambience. Okay, let me pause the music. There we go. There we go. We have a temple here. Just watching, but I would prefer the game ambience since I'm also logged into Eve. Sounds good. I've only got 4 arrows. How much y'all want to bet that I can just jump through the portal? Too much noise from different sources going on? Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to deal with that afterwards. Yeah. And then here's my Hightail person. The Garden of Eden. Hi there. Trade. What can I trade you for? Spices. So this is like a food vendor. I can't. Hold on. I can't trade with you. Frogs. The Joe's place. Yes, this is where the Joe went. Memories feature. You have unlocked the memories feature. Void's curse keeps Orbis locked away, but there may yet be a way to break it. A deity rests within this heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis's myriad creatures and record them here to restore her will.
Your inventory will now store a limited number of memories under a special section. Return them to the Heart of Orbis to unlock a variety of rewards. Okay. Restore memories. Duck. In progress. Okay, can't take that with me. So there's a couple things that are work in progress here. Does this game have Abyssal? I think it actually will. It says in the memory, yeah, I think it will. So these are abyssal creatures. So yeah, probably going to be an abyss. Probably going to be an abyss. Ooh, can I take the bed? No. But I can set this as my respawn point. So if I die, I come here. Can I place down a chest? Can I place stuff down here? Nope. Can you lick the toad? We're just getting a whole bunch of memories right now. That wasn't a call response thing over there. Whoa, boss. Sounds like someone should be clipping. Someone should be clipping. I hope someone clipped that. I pulled what is called a Jimmy here. All right, let's go ahead and put in the memories that we've collected. Memers, do your meme magic. Glad that this game is still in development and we can actually play it. Okay. Now I gotta sprint past the golem that we passed. All right. Here we go. Hi, friend. Hi. Hi, bite. Hi, bite. I'll kill you later. All right. I can take the statues with me. Yeah, and it looks kind of cozy. Yeah, it does. All right, so we have a map. Oh, there's something over here. And over here. Let's check some of those out eventually. Was that clipped? Was that clipped? Oh, I love you all. I love you all. I do it all for you. I do it all for... Oh. All right, let's find a place to set up a base. And again, this is one of my favorite features. This big tree. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to dig down. I'm gonna find all the roots. I promise I'll stop. I promise I'll stop that. Make sure all the roots are exposed. Okay. And then this big tree. Hey, Tonberry, good to see you. Good to see you, Tonberry. How you doing? How you doing? Well, that's quality of life stuff there. Yeah. Ooh. What is this? Something's here. Work in progress. I can get myself some dark temple stuff, but I won't. I come bearing gifts if anyone wants Mexican hot chocolate. I'm less sick now, and I'm sorry you're sick, bro. I'm sorry you're sick. Thank you for hanging out with me. Do you feel better? All right, pigs, pigs, pig, 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 pig. All right, let's find a spot to set up a base. Been sick for a week, on the mend now. Oh, I didn't know you were sick. I'm sorry. I think this is a good spot for a base. It's within reach of this, and it's getting dark, so it's a good thing that we start picking a place to be. You should get some spicy ramen. Oh, Tonberry, you missed the spicy ramen. I don't think you can ride the reindeer, the elk as mounts yet. You can tame horses. You can be a big pig too. Nice. Oh no, Tonberry. That sucks. I do like how they've unified the shovel and the pickaxe. Fucking pig scared the shit out of me. Shut the fuck up. Has the cooldown been reached? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Someone should figure that out. Oh, you just lost the game. Well, that was kind of poetic that the it was kind of poetic that a storm set in. Kind of poetic. Oh, I can set them on their side. It's the Eve Vanguard DLC. Yes, yes. So this is Hightail. This is Hightail. I need more trees. Shut up. Where'd the other one go? Get back here. Why the violence? It shouted in my ear. That's why. Okay, I need to go get more oak. Is Eve Vanguard as hard to navigate as Frontier, as Echoes? So Eve Vanguard is nothing like Frontier, is nothing like Eve or Echoes. It's a extraction shooter. It's an extraction shooter. So it doesn't play like Eve. It's connected and it's in the same universe as Eve Online. But yeah. So they are very different. It's starting to get dark. Let's keep building the house. Oh, did I got the wrong type of wood. Hold on. This is what I need. Oh shit, fucking. Oh, that's a wolf. I stay right there. Survived the first night. Get in the house and close the walls. Yeah, I really need to. I need to do that now, especially since there's another wolf. I don't care how this looks. Leave me alone. Safe. Let's grab that extra torch. All right. Let's craft a bedroll. Okay. And then let's put a just for tonight, we're gonna put a dirt roof over our heads. Nothing like a little carbon monoxide. Builds character. Yeah. Bring that down there. And yeah, even the item has ambient light, which I like. All right, let's sleep. All right, let's see what's outside. Need some more of this. Well, that sucked.
There we go. Got it. All right. We survived our first night. I can appreciate founders wanting to make something different just to practice making games. Well, it's also a portfolio diversification that they need to do. They need to diversify their portfolio because right now EVE Online is their only successful game in their portfolio. That's kind of like how Bungie had Halo as their only winning. Well, I take that back. They had Marathon as well, but Halo was what put them on the map. But they branched out into Destiny and they didn't really have anything else going for them. If you become a one-show pony, what ends up happening is, oh, that was a good neck crack. They need to step out of space games. Yeah. Hey, Dark. Good to see you. If they remain a one-show pony, right now they're comfortable with EVE. EVE is making them enough money that they can stay operational while burning R&D costs. So if they don't diversify their portfolio, because they are not just a developer, they are a developer publisher. Developer publishers. So for example, Bungie was not a developer publisher. So they needed a publisher like Microsoft or Activision so they could work on a game. You have Ubisoft, which is a publisher developer. That's why they have a big catalog of different games as Ubisoft Studios. And then you have, again, CCP, FC. They are a developer publisher. They publish themselves and they develop themselves. They don't have a publishing house that has a diversity of games in their portfolio. They have to be a developer publisher. And as a developer publisher, you need to diversify your portfolio. EA is a publisher. They have a bunch of different studios underneath them that make games under their brand. So like, for example, the Battlefield franchise is developed by DICE under the EA publisher, for example. So yeah, they need to diversify. Right now, they are very fortunate that EVE is profitable enough to maintain their R&D efforts while they work on trying to find other games that help their portfolio. Alrighty. So now I can craft arrows. So that's going to be good. And then I can create different workbenches. What's this game? Hey, Mr. Savage XL. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Savage XL if any of my mods are actually online? I think Loki's here. Konu's in and out. This is Hightail. Let me get you a shout out, Mr. Savage XL. Mr. Savage XL, when are you planning on returning to streaming? Or have you returned to streaming and I've totally missed it? All right, so we've got plenty of. Good to see you. Mr. Savage XL, make sure you are watching our stream so you can farm our creator badge. So if you look to the left of my name, it has the 2026 with my logo. I created a creator badge for the subathon. So, all right, let's build up our house. Is there any way I can refine this into
some different. So we have a furniture warehouse, furniture workshop. Anything I can do here to refine down my wood into like planks? Anything I can do here? So this is miscellaneous stuff, so I can build things like traps and things. Furnace. I should be getting really close to getting that subathon badge. Nice. All right, let's make a campfire. So I need rubble. Let me take out this wolf that's over here, or it's not really paying attention. So that one sucked. Damn. All right. And then stuff that dies there loses maximum durability. All right, find some more berries and rubble. Oh, it's a cow. Hi, cow. Oh, I can tame you. You want cabbages. Alrighty. Let's get back in here. Let's build ourselves a campfire. So I need some fuel. Let's put this in here. And let's put in some of our meat. Get ourselves some good food. And then we got some apples. What else can we craft? We need stones. We need to go collect some stone. Then we cut some charcoal as well. All right. So let's collect some stone. Makes myself a spare pickaxe. So let's find some stone. There's some gravel there. Let's make ourselves a little. Oh, here we go. Here's some exposed stone. That's kind of cool. Cool little alcove. So Mr. Savage XL, you missed oh, this is just the cave that loops around here. I don't think water is supposed to do that. I don't think water is supposed to do that. All right, we collected some stone. Where is it? Where is our stone? Right there. That's cobblestone. That should be fine.
Alrighty. So, Aster Karn, are you making progress on the subathon badge? Oh. All right, let's make ourselves a furnace so we can start melting down some bars. Put some charcoal in there. And then let's start melting down the iron, or we'll melt down the copper. We'll melt down the copper. Oh, I need more. There. I like how it doesn't reset the thing. I don't know if Minecraft does that or not, but all right. Next thing I want to make is a furniture bench. I'll make a furniture bench so I can make things like a door. Yavad, how are you doing? I guess I didn't really need this, but we'll hold on to it. Bones, we can craft. So we can craft all sorts of different decoration stuff. So we can kind of really decorate our world a little bit. Ooh, we can make books with candles. Okay, so I think what I really need is I need the builder's bench. We're gonna put this. I'm gonna put this out here. I'm gonna work on a little compound, or maybe not a builder's bench. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? Okay, hold on. How do I make a door? That's got to be furniture. Lighting, pottery, textiles, wood walls. Miscellaneous, lighting, beds. You would think that that is, you need a roof. Yeah. Another game to get. Don't worry, I don't have a discount code for this one. Don't worry. Okay. Fashion basic weaponry, armor. Okay, so, but how do I make a door? Crafting table, if there is any. Yeah, we are in a crafting table thing here. So we've got this. No roof so we can see the stars. Yep. No roof so I can see the stars. All right, let's go ahead and extend this. Extend this up. We'll work on decorating it later. And then we'll work on decorating it later. First, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make this not like that. Okay, that was a waste. All right. wrong tool. All right. Want those to be cornered like that. So how do I make a door? I might need to find it. Do this. Oh, I am out. It's gonna be a color mismatch, but that's okay. No, I did not summon you, Siri. It's gonna be a color mismatch, but that's okay. Go. I think I need to go find a door to put on it. All right. What I'm going to do, let's see if I can find a door. Just going to put that there. Make myself another one of those because those are done. Let's see. We've got our base. There's my day one death. Let's see what's over here. Actually, this is closer. This way. I love that so much. Love that so much. Found something in Google. Gather 6 wood logs, 3 stones, open your inventory, pocket crafting, go to basic workbench. Place any wood logs into this input slot. Okay, let's check that. Maybe I was messing something up. Let's check that really quick. All right, this. Where's the input slot? Where's the input slot? I don't think that I mean, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. All right, let's see if we can go find a door. Or maybe doors were removed this batch? I don't know. See what we have over here. There's a bear. I'm just going to give the bear a wide berth. right, took care of that. Rusty shield. These wood planks would be nice. I'm gonna gather a bunch of these. I appreciate you looking that up and trying to help Warden, though. Why does this base need 3 layers of flooring? Oh, this is one of those like laminate on top of hardwood floor thing. Stuff like that, right? Oh, you need a craft, builder's bench from the basic bench. And then you can craft it from the builder's bench. Okay, okay. So I think I know. Okay. No, thank you. I needed this relaxation. Oh, by the way, while I was preparing the bulldog, I went and said hi to my daughter. She was so excited to see me because she hasn't seen me all day. And what ended up happening is I had to finish making the bulldog, and she got so upset that she had to be put down back in her play area. And it was so cute. It was so cute, sad. I almost ended subathon right then and there to go play with my daughter all the rest of the day. But she calmed down quick. Okay, so we've got some good flooring there. Let's so Shakur, we're not doing giveaways with the bot unless you're doing it for nostalgia. We're doing them on the Discord. Good to see you, Shakur. Good to see you. Trying to rig. Oh, you're trying to rig it. Got it. Sheep. That is dark and scary. So you want lettuce. Oh, there's a baby chick. There's a baby chick. There's a fox. There's so many cute animals in this game. To murder. To make my friend. That's what I was gonna say. Family first, sir. We always understand, and we'll continue torturing you tomorrow. No, we're good. She's down. She's asleep now. So she's asleep now. It's her bedtime now. All right. So open workbench. I need to build a builder's bench, which is this. Oh, and this is the input. Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay, and then I put plank in here. Let's craft a door. Thank you for the hydrate, Feb. Oh, it's over here. We did it. Thank you, Warden. Thank you. All right, let's put this here. And I'm going to get this here. Home sweet home. Now time to dig up the floorboards. I'm actually going to do the front first, because I'm sure that's going to take off the door. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Okay, I will rearrange everything after. All right, let's get some floorboards down. Let's get a chest down. We can start putting all sorts of crap that we have in here. Thank you again, Warden. Thank you again. I want to keep those. Okay. And then what I put the wood in here. All right, we've got flooring. All right, Don't Cry Wolf. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for hanging out with us. All right, let's put everything back together. We're gonna put that there. I'm going to go back inside. I'm gonna put the camp stove, the campfire stove thing right there. I'm going to put my bed right here. I'm gonna put this right there. Alrighty, let's sleep through the night. We start sleeping in 7 minutes. Two minutes. There we go. Flashbang. All right. Anything out here? Okay. Let's do some work. Let's do some work. I don't need that there. That's a waste of a block. 2 wastes of blocks. All right. And then what I want to do is I want to create a little bit of a perimeter here. By the way, friends, tomorrow night we're going to be playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. What kind of stuff do you want us to do? What kind of park do we want to make in Jurassic World Evolution 3 tomorrow night? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Let's make some fences. And to set up a little bit of a perimeter. What can you do in that game? We're going to be... So what you can do in that game is you can set up basically your own Jurassic Park.
So you can do quite a few things. You should try Ark Survival sometime. If you want dinos and survival. I'm not super survival oriented. I know we're playing a survival game right now, but I'm not super survival oriented. That said, I am looking to get into the next season of Daisy roleplay. We're going to create a little bit of a fence with no maps, no DLC. 300 gigs with, oh, dang, that is expensive. That is expensive on the storage. But no, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea with Ark Survivor. Ark Survival Evolved. It's not a bad idea. So, but you can do a lot with Jurassic World Evolution 3, making your own Jurassic Park. And I can showcase tomorrow a park I've built already, just so everyone has a little bit of a understanding of what you can kind of do before we get to making our own. A park tour. Not bad. I think a door would be nice rather than that. I think a door like that would be nice. Let's what can I do? We'll make a redwood door. Lumberjack door. Yeah. Yeah. Compounding. We're compounding here. Alrighty. Good stuff. Let's see what else we can do. What kind of tools? What kind of tools? Oh, we can make a battle axe. That's nice. That is nice. All right. We've got myself some crude daggers. Perimeter secured. Let's go for that tree. I still love that. And I love the root system. I love the root system, how you're like, okay, you can do that. You can just get the stuff that falls, or you can go a little extra and go dig out the roots. Depending on the type of tree, like this tree over here will likely have some pretty far-reaching roots. So what I can do is I can dig down. Then dig out the entire base of the tree. It's a little dark. Sorry. I'll turn the gamma up a little bit. Gameplay, where's the gamma? Can I not increase the gamma? I cannot increase the gamma. Cannot increase the gamma. That's okay. That is okay. I'll just finish this quick. So yeah, you can dig out all the roots underneath. And I'll dig out the entire tree above. Nighttime, daytime. All right. Good stuff. There's even fish in the water. There's a fish in the water. Something's alive in the ocean. Oh, and I've got these two statues. Hold on. Nah. Sure, it's even. There we go. Yeah. Okay. How we doing? How we doing? Let's look at this. What can I get out of this thing? Ooh, I can make a hole. Oh, you can purchase decorative blocks. So like I can do, let me grab some plant fiber. I need more plant fiber. So what I think I'm going to do, a snot. Hey, Blezikstein, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? It is rare that you get to raid me. It is so rare you get to raid me. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? And don't worry, friends. Once we're done with the subathon today, I will be raiding us back into the Eve category. What's up, buddy? The tables have turned. The tables have turned. The tables have turned. Normally, I'm the one raiding you. So it is good to see you. Good to see you. And then I want to look at something. How are we doing with our milestones? How are we doing with our milestones? Lynn Rankin. Retry this one. The tables have turned. The turned tables. So I just pushed a button. I needed to check something. Thank you for the shout out, by the way. I appreciate it, sir. How is the subathon going? It is going good. It is going really good. You know, we got a massive raid earlier by lots of people. Lots and lots of people. So one of the things, and what I'm doing here, friends, is I am just going to replace this with dirt so it looks a little more courtyard-ish. Courtyard-ish. So we got some massive raids from Bombeldo, Strubble and Strife. We've got great raids from lots and lots of people. I think so far the maximum viewers we've had is like 750 people, which is the most I've ever had in a raid, or at any one time. And then we read some Eve Templar 1. We got to chapter 5 of Templar 1. One of the Eve books. And I'm like, are you all enjoying this? And they're like, shut up, keep reading. They loved the audiobook. They loved the audiobook that we were putting on for them. So yeah, it's been really good. It's been really good. Been very blessed with a lot of things. We've gotten some really good gifted subs. We even though we have a hard cap of Friday at midnight, we've unlocked all days of the subathon. I love that. I've been lurking and seen a few raids during the day. Very awesome. I'm very blessed, very, very blessed of the generosity of everything. We did have to talk about the stuff that is going on. We did have to talk about the stuff that is going on, and so we talked about different things about that. But we pressed on. We pressed on. And I love this. I love the texture merging here with Hightail. So yeah, we're just chilling out. We're just chilling out the last few hours of our stream. We had an amazing interceptor roam. Destroyed over $1 billion worth of stuff. Managed to take out 4 Osprey Navy issues and barely die. So it's just been really great. Really great. Lots of good giveaways, lots of good connection, lots of good people. Lots of good people. Killboard green, exactly. Exactly. There we go. So I'm making myself a nice little courtyard. Oh, it's growing. The grass is growing. Damn it. It's growing. How can I prevent that? How can I prevent that? How can I prevent that? Stop growing. Stop growing. I need to make a path. I need to make a tool that makes paths. That's weapons. No. Is there a tool bench? Basic weaponry, tools. Used to alter the appearance of structural bugs. Okay. Maybe try putting some plants over in and on the path by try different blocks like stone. Yeah. I think if I separate out. Yeah, I think if I separate out the well, I need to reinstall the fence if I remove this to place stone underneath it. No, so I can do this. Okay. So this should be able to separate it out. I'm going to need more stone. You saw the vision of what I was trying to do, though. Billboard's green, absolutely. It was so fun. Everyone did amazing. Everyone did amazing, especially Feb. Love you, Feb. Feb was the only one who didn't die and got his expensive Garmer out. You did get the Garmer out, right? So yeah, we punched up our weight class and we did good. I'm being glazed. Well, Feb, you are friend. You are friend. Yes, you're safe in Jita. Destroyer class next time. Yeah, we could do that. We could do a destroyer roam. Here I am. Here I am. Here I am, rocking like a copyright strike. Eve books, is that just story lore? So there's events that happen in there that are referenced in other material. So things are a little bit more embellished in there. They reference some current events that were happening at the time. There's no more Eve books. That is one thing I would really love to do if afforded the opportunity and having the skill for it. I would love to write an Eve book, an official Eve book. That would be really cool. I would love a bunch of nerds, and I say nerds affectionately. I would love a bunch of nerds to piece apart and be upset about what I wrote, canonically and such. And anyways, I don't know. I would love to be able to write Eve books. I've written a couple short stories. I've written a couple short stories with telling the story and background. I've written 3 short stories talking about the story and background of my main character, Lynn. And how she became a capsuleer, her hunting in wormhole space, taking out a Stratios that was trying to do a data combat site in wormhole space. I did one with her flying Logi, which is something that I used to really love doing. So, do an instruction guide for all the things and all the stuffs. Yes. I would probably buy it. I have 3 Eve books and have read them all. Nice. Trying to remove all the grass so my courtyard can just be dirt. We've almost removed all the grass. There is so much grass in my yard. All right, I think we've gotten rid of all the grass. I swear if it comes back. This is going to look so much nicer, I think, and it's all in the eye of the beholder. That looks so much nicer of a courtyard, and I have other plans for it. So what kind of instruction guide would I do? So ebooks, is that just story lore? Yeah. Oh. Alrighty. Alrighty. So we've got some copper. What can we make with that? What can we make with that? We can upgrade our first tool. Animatum, thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for that DM. That means a lot. That means a lot. That means a lot that you are enjoying this. I'm really glad that you are enjoying this. Makes my day. Makes my day. Alrighty. Let's move some of our benches, our stuff outside. Do the Empyrean Age and the Burning Life hardcover and Templar 1 side cover. Now I got an itch to read them all over. I still have yet to read the Empyrean Age. I am reading Templar 1. I have read a little bit of Burning Life. What ended up happening is I got sucked into the Expeditionary Force series. I am on book. What book is that? What book is that? I'm on book 19. Book 19 of that series. What is book 20? Book 20 is coming out soon. Yeah. Well, let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. So we're going to get some stuff out here in the courtyard. And I think it makes sense for us to put the stove, campfire, out here. We have the builder's bench. We have the farmer's thing. Where'd I put the furniture? Oh, it's right here. Let's put the furniture bench here. Okay. And then does this burn? No. All right. So we can dress up our roof a little bit. Let's get 20 of those. That should be fine. We're going to need more than 20. Oops. Let's get some more of those. Which logs did I use? I used these ones. Did I use those ones? Hold on. The craft one, make sure it's the same kind. Okay, it is the hardwood. How goes? Just coming back. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good, Kodak. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, wait, I need to get some more. I love the clamber. Well, that defies physics. And Kodak, I will reply to your DM. I will reply to your DM. All right, so I need more oak before it gets dark. Definitely down for a destroyer fleet. Yeah. Now, I will say, with a destroyer fleet, what we are going to do is we are going to do Towers. We're going to do Towers. And we're heading to frat space. I'm good. Wait for roommate to get home with dinner. Nice. Very nice. All right, I think that should be enough for me to finish the roof. Oh, zombies are already coming over to me. Whoa, Tower Wars, call Matt. Matt hasn't been playing. He hasn't been playing, and yeah. I think the last bout of nullsec really hurt Eve out of him, which is sad. All right, how do I make more torches? Here we go. And you answered my DM in chat earlier. Oh, I was talking about the code, the Steam gift code. I could contract you a staver for someone to fly. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I was that's what I was referring to, was in regards to actually, I'm going to put that on the fence here. Oh, I can't. Damn it. So the reason why I do want to get away from that is there's just a lot more scrutiny. There's just a lot more scrutiny right now. So it's just better that we dot our I's and T's, dot our I's, cross our I's, dot our T's for stuff. Man, I figured walk-in station graphics would be better than this. Ender, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, that's the wrong. Or like I said, I keep keep it till stuff cools down. I have me game. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Do you want me to redeem it or what? Do you want me to redeem it for me? I'm going to center this a little bit because my ADHD. Six more points on our subs, and we'll get to our 400 sub points. We'll get to 400 sub points. What do we get with that? All right, sounds good, friend. Sounds good. I appreciate you thinking of the community. I really appreciate you thinking of the community with offering to give that away. All right, I think we can go ahead and close up for tonight there. I'm gonna move that because it just keeps flashbanging me. There we go. Now I can look out over the world in my little compound, and we can start doing some other stuff. So I want to level out this area in front of the house. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that thing over here? What the fuck was that? Okay. Welcome. I just like to see people happy. I like seeing people happy too. And I'm glad that you and I are both in a community together. So I'm going to level this off. Keep hearing shit. Level that off, and we're going to turn it into a little bit of a farmland. We might... Yeah, because what we're going to do is we're going to get ourselves a little farmland set up so I can grow some things like lettuce and stuff. So then we can start taming some of these animals. Gotta love not Minecraft. That you do. That you do. I'm honestly really liking Hightail. It is a breath of fresh air. But that said, when we do, keyword, when we set up a Lynn Gaming Community Minecraft server, we will be doing Minecraft. Hence, Minecraft server. Also, if you want any ship built, I'll do it for cost. Sounds good. Sounds good. Tomorrow is going to be a big giveaway day. Even though we're not playing Eve, tomorrow is going to be a big giveaway day. Actually, I'm going to save it because we're not going to be in the Eve category tomorrow. So not a lot of people are going to know about the Eve giveaways tomorrow. So I'm going to keep it normal tomorrow. Thursday is when we're going to have our big Eve related Discord giveaways. Things like the PNI, things like the Vedmax and things like that. Ragnarok. All right, I need to repair those. Or I'm just gonna make another. If we do a destroyer fleet, it will be Thursday. Yes, because tomorrow we're not playing Eve. The giveaways are going to be Eve related, but we're not going to be playing Eve. What we're going to be doing is tomorrow we're going to be doing DaVinci Resolve, editing an Eve video, talking content creation, how people can get into content creation and things like that. Okay, I need plant fiber. Then we're going to, what else are we doing? Then we are going to do Sins of a Solar Empire. Oh, I didn't pick up the plant fiber. It's just sitting here on the ground. I don't need that. There we go. And then we're going to be doing Mecha Chameleon with the community. And then we're going to be finishing off with Jurassic Park, Jurassic World Evolution 3. Looking forward to the Tower War fleet. I just built my fit. Nice. You just gotta I can't talk. Damn. You just got a Tower War BPO. Nice. So I think I'm going to make some more fences. I'm going to fence off this area over here. I need the other design of fence. This one. 52. That should be enough fences. So I'm going to fence this area off. And this is going to be my farmland area. Sent a contract to Lynn. Sent a contract to Lynn Rankin. Use it well. I can't join fleets due to getting combines ready to harvest. Long work days, but I can listen. Can be in fleet in mind, just not in body. Sounds good. Is building ships in high sec harder than now the better tiered moves have been moved out? Not really. I don't know. I'm not much of a builder. So I don't know if it's easier per se. But provided you can keep your stations from being popped, yeah. That's a big thing to ask for, to be honest. Okay, so what I'm thinking for this. Okay, here's my gates. Here's my gates. So what I'm thinking for this. Damn it. Of course. So I can still use it, but it's just less effective. There we go. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm going to partition off an area. I'm going to fence off a little area in here, like along here. That is going to be the actual farmable area. So this area in here, I'm going to till. This is going to be a little bit of a farm animal spot. As long as I build sub battleships, you're fine. It's not bad. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. There we go. Yvette, I'm farming too. All right. I have some seeds. I have essence of life. Let's get this here. Skeleton fighter. Oh, there's a mob near me. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I like this. I like this. Eat some cooked meat. Need anything fixed? Give me a ring. All right. I don't know Can you fix my farming fields here? I'm talking about here. I'm not a farmer. I'm not a farmer. I respect what you're doing. I could not do it. I respect what you're doing. I could not do it. All right. And then I think I need a watering pail from here. Watering pail. So I need 3 iron. I have 2. I have 2. So I need to go get some more iron. Let's load what we have in here. Let's put the iron in here. Start burning some sticks. There we go. Now let's go find some iron. I need another torch. I need to grab one of the torches. I'm going to borrow this one. There we go. Let's go find some iron. Hard on body, don't do it if you if you want to walk at 65. I appreciate the heads up. Okay, so nothing in this little cave. We're just gonna move on. I'm gonna find at least one piece of iron before it gets too dark. Try and find a cave. Yes, I could dig straight down, but I don't wanna. That's a big mushroom, and that's a big spider. Wait, what the? Oh. Looking for some iron. The seedling woods. What's in here? What do we have over here? Torches. Whoa. What a hole. This ladder will be nice. Can I make a I need to get charge attack. I need some plant fiber. I need rubble. Some rubble. Are you playing Eve again today or just playing Hightail? This is the last thing we're going to be doing today. This is the last thing we are going to be doing today. We're kind of chilling out the rest of our subathon today. We will be getting back to Eve Thursday. I'm going to take these ladders. After I climb them and figure out what's up here. Yeah. They re-added walking stations and Lynn is exploring it. I'm gonna take, and I'm going to take. We're actually near the end of our stream. And I'm going to pause the timer soon. We're going to restart it at noon, my time, when we start streaming tomorrow. If you want to learn how to edit how to edit videos for YouTube. Definitely join our live stream tomorrow, 1800 Eve time. Definitely join our live stream tomorrow. If you want to learn how to get into content creation, if you want to learn how to edit with DaVinci Resolve, we're going to be editing live one of my videos that I need to edit and get out this week. So if you want to ask questions on how to do, and I'm going to take this candle with me, on how to do content creation, how to edit, now is the time. Well, tomorrow's the time. Now is not the time, since it's not now. It's later. Ah. DaVinci Resolve is what you use too. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can find some iron before oh, there's something there. Ow. So it's just copper. See if we can find some iron. I don't like this. Ow, 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 ow. Die, 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 die. You stay right where you are. Damn it. Okay, new objective. We're gonna go get our stuff back. Oh, hi. We're gonna go get our stuff back. Demon spawn of hell. Demon spawn of hell. Yes, exactly. Oh, fuck. Fucking shit. This world's trying to kill me. Let's go get our stuff back. I'm gonna give that spider a wide berth. Okay, let's go get our body. And then I think that's about going to wrap up our stream. I'm still going to try and find one more piece of iron. Now I forget what we needed the iron for. I used to just walk in station and stare at my Archon and chat on comms. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Where do we go down? We were over here, yeah. We'd gone in this way. All right. I don't like that. 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 Can I find some iron in this motherfucking house? Stupid rat. So that's copper. My wife saw me playing Eve earlier. She asked me to stop doing it. Stop doing what I was doing because it was making her sick. What were you doing? There's more copper. What were you doing that was making your wife sick? Station spinning? Oh, were you just spinning? Playing Eve, station spinning. There's a lot of... Can I find some iron, please? More copper. Okay, I don't think we're going to find any more iron within a reasonable amount of time. Just more copper. Yeah. Get over here, little shit. Okay, let's... I definitely took a wrong turn. Definitely took a wrong turn. Let's make our way up and out, up and out. Upward, upward, upward. Well, that's not ominous. Is that iron? Oh, that's just copper. What about you? That's just copper. Damn it. Up, up, up. We need to go up. Keep going up. Keep going up. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I don't think we're going up. Ah, ah, ah. Fucking, fucking, fuck, 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 fuck. I'm just gonna eat a little bit. Where's the counter? The counter for SUBATHON? The spin counter should be at the bottom. Pink crystal, purple shards. There's got to be a way out here soon. We have been going up. Oh no. We have to dig our way out. Seal off what's behind us. All right. There's our home. This way. Found it. New content. Go forth and spin that ship. Leave me alone, Boris. Alrighty, friends. We have made it. With no iron to show for it, but that's okay. That is okay. I hope you all enjoyed our little adventure with Hightail. So I'm going to let's go ahead and raid. We're gonna end just a little early. We're gonna be back tomorrow. We are going to be back tomorrow. We're gonna be back tomorrow for more subathon. Thank you, Feb. All right, and I'm gonna send us back to the Eve category. Alrighty, I'm gonna take care of raiding Kick first. Anybody in the Eve Online channel over on Kick? Anyone in the Eve Online category over on Kick? I am gonna say goodnight to YouTube first. Since we can't raid out that way because YouTube doesn't have that feature at all. Kick, hang out. I'm gonna see if I can find a target for you to raid. YouTube, have a great night. Twitch, hang out.